Melon?
Melon?
What the fuck is Melon?
Melon?
Create a talk show, interview, or podcast with Melon. Stream directly from your browser. No downloads, no complicated setup, donations, tons
I don't
of
think
features.
we will.
What? Why is this being advertised in OBS? Is this an OBS application? Why would they force you to download OBS just to fucking advertise a new product? What the fuck, OBS?
This product sucks.
No. Okay, there you go.
I mean,
What was
hell, I could get any fucking excuse to just not deal with OBS, because fuck this fucking program.
Who would have expected the alternative would have been advertised by OBS itself?
God.
So what was I?
Talking about welding class.
Test.
Oh yeah, so like, mostly like for the main stuff, it's just like you weld quickly. I don't know if we're gonna have a paper test this semester. We might, but I don't know. All I know is it's just mostly physical. Like they already have everything, and you can pretty much take as long as you want if you have the time. Combot is not Combot. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh no. I'm horrified.
Yeah, Combot. Yeah, Slice will have to fight the Combot.
Yeah, the
I like that one. Am I gonna be Combot too, or is someone else gonna be Combot?
You want to be Combot?
I guess if they are a real bot.
Hashtag free memes. It's
Fuck
true.
memes.
He did nothing. Based on because we learned something yesterday. I don't know if you saw it, AJ, but we discovered that in the when you first meet him, he has his staff, meaning it couldn't have been stabbed into Courtney or into court at all. That was just like a. And the thing is, he didn't have it in the Japanese version because obviously he wouldn't have it because it was stabbed into court in the courtyard at that time. But they added it back in the English version for him to have it.
Because fancy.
Because I'm assuming the only thing that makes sense is that they thought it was like, oh, they forgot to put the staff in this shot. We better add it in for them.
Maybe it's
They just did not read the script.
He had the staff in, and then afterwards he broke it off and like fixed it.
He has a spare staff.
He has a spare. Probably he broke it and just threw it away.
Agony.
I don't know. Pain.
Makes no fucking sense.
All I know is that I passed. I got like. All I know. Oh my fucking god. Oh yes.
You come?
That's
Are you preparing for Combot?
Fucking what?
Okay.
Why is Discord not responding?
Alright, question for you guys. If you had to choose one place to put a Pokemon region, where would you choose?
Like, if I like it's gonna be exactly there, or it's gonna be a place inspired by that, like, area. Okay. What's like taken already? What's been done?
I don't know nothing about
All
Pokemon,
of Japan,
so I can't really.
France, New York City specifically.
Which one was France?
It was like Gen 6, X and Y.
Which one was New York?
Gen 5, black and white.
Okay.
And then there's Hawaii, and then
UK,
and then the UK.
I wouldn't mind seeing like like an Italian one. I think that'd be cool.
I just want to know the history of like an Italian region. How do they translate to kids that that Italians just do not fuck around? They will destroy you.
They're gonna behead the gym leader.
If you lose, you fucking die.
Yeah, no, that'd be. I feel like it'd be like some water spirit Pokemon that's like a massive canal that goes through the entire region.
Yeah, fucking
gigantic lizard thing.
I don't play Pokemon, but a funny one would be like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a conniption.
I've only played Ruby.
Please.
like every single one, and I'm embarrassed.
You played every single
Every
Pokemon
single
game?
Fucking Pokemon.
Really? You do not strike me as a dude that played Pokemon games.
Nah, I played the shit out of Pokemon. I wasn't like
Really?
good at it. Like I wasn't a competitive player, but I played every game because I was
Really?
fucking like he who game kid.
Well, that's
I
what you
think
did. That's what you did back then.
I think I
Exactly.
played Pokemon like once with I don't know which one it was. I know it was on the Game Boy.
Yeah, that's
And
the only
I'll-
one I've played.
Yeah, and all I remember is that like I couldn't go through the bushes, so I would get upset, and I guess I stopped playing.
Yeah, wait, would
Uh,
the champion just be the Pope in like
Yeah.
the Italian section?
Yeah.
You have to.
Also,
yeah, no, I've only played Ruby on the Game Boy.
I don't know what version it was.
Another one for me, for like a fucking like weird ass Pokemon region. Other because like people are like always Australia, Australia. I want Germany, just so they have to explain like all of the fucking horrible shit that has
I was gonna-
happened in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Black
there's,
Forest.
I was gonna say
Oh, I think
Make
it's
it
like
in-
stuff like World War II, like
No.
make it make what
no,
make
no,
what
Black
happened
Forest.
in South America, and then if they're exploring South America, they find that one German area in South America. I can't remember where.
God.
it'd
Yeah,
be
I
a
know what
really
I'm talking
bad
about.
look if any like scientist guys in the German region have like coughings or something. It'd be a bad look.
Exactly. I want to see Pokemon have to dance around it.
Yeah, they would. I don't think they
These
would.
guys are bad.
Like
Why?
I just
Uh.
really want to see Pokemon have to create an original fucking like villain that isn't going to use any poison type Pokemon. Because that is
Oh,
like their
God.
go-to, but they'd have
Poison
to avoid
fire.
it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like, oh, Nazi, like, fucking kills me.
Immediately.
Yeah, they get canceled instantly.
Hitler
no
with
reason.
sunglasses a la Persona 2.
I forgot about that. Yeah, Hitler's a boss in Persona 2.
Agent Hitler, FBI. It fucking kills me.
Well, they don't. He's not hit. They call him just the Fuhrer, and it's just
No, like,
Hitler with shade.
hold on.
Fjord. I see a Pokemon game based
Come on.
No, no. Oh no.
I don't know what that is.
Just know that there was an event they referred to as the Rape of Nanking, so it is
Oh.
exactly a good place historically. No, no. Realistically though, it's probably gonna be the next game's probably gonna be like in a heavily jungled area or something.
Europe. It could be Europe.
I imagine
Maybe.
it's gonna be like in a rainforest kind of location.
Brazil.
Yeah, like Brazil.
God,
Nazi.
you're going to Brazil.
Oh
I-
God.
I would think it might have something to do with Australia. I don't know if it will, because it would be really funny going off the cusp of fucking the UK to
Yeah.
There's
I hope they
Pokemon-
drop all like the
Australia?
cute Pokemon of it. I hope they drop all the cute Pokemon stuff when you get to Australia. There's just
Oh my
actual rabbit
God.
monsters. They're
What
just
the fuck is
horrific
that?
creatures.
Look at HN when he sent. That's amazing.
What did he send and where?
Putting
And goofy
pictures.
pictures.
Yeah, this is the
Oh
Fuhrer.
yeah.
The
Persona
Fuhrer.
2.
No, I'm
The
trying to
Fuhrer, the cooler Fuhrer.
I'm trying to fucking think of like Agent Hitler FBI. That was like an actual thing
Oh,
on
yeah,
a TV
Agent
show
Hitler.
or something.
What about
I
what
think-
about hit movie Kung Fury where he has to fight Kung Fuhrer?
Oh no.
Kung Pao sequel? Let's go.
Kung Pao sequel. with
It's like a
Adolf
30-minute movie. I love Kung Fury.
Hitler. This next one's just Digimon.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
No, I'd love to see like an Australian Pokemon region where they just have like their like power thing is the Pokemon just straight up goes feral. Like they just go fucking
We just have rabies.
yeah.
They become like steroided kangaroos.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. I'd
The
die.
fucking
That'd be
ostrich
amazing.
becomes those huge Pokemon versions they had in that other game.
And there are
They'd
so
make
many,
drop
like...
bears real.
What?
There are also so many like animals in Australia that just don't have any like representation.
Tarantula, yeah.
Gonna be like a lot of earth type, like sand type things
Yeah.
out there, I imagine.
Earth, ground, and like poison would be like the 2 types.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Spiders. There's gonna be some big ass spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
spiders.
Flying in the air. Raining
Even the-
spiders.
Don't they have like one of the
Bolt
deadliest
sponges.
jellyfish too? Like off the
Probably.
coast?
Yeah.
They have everything.
There's
The dinosaurs probably
great.
live there too.
It's great. I just want to see just like absolute savagery coming out of Pokemon
Grrr.
Australia.
It's like snobbish, like New Zealand. You see, like in the distance, that the elite, the elites are.
No, bigger.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Ben-
Bigger over there.
Ben, it's gotta be like 2 stories tall. At
God.
least.
Pokemon,
Pokemon
Primal.
Primal, that's such a good name.
Posh and Primal.
That's what we're getting to, honestly. If we're getting, because they already like they're testing the waters with their like back in time thing with the feudal Japan one. So we could have literal caveman.
Oh,
they're making that
Yeah,
Pokemon Arceus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but how
we
would
could
the
get like caveman Pokemon.
caveman Pokemon would just kill their
They
owners?
throw rocks at them.
you knock out the Pokemon.
And then just drag them around and feed them, and then they become your pet.
Rogue time.
A huntsman spider try to survive a frog.
I don't want to.
Rogues are scary.
Frogs are built different.
God,
I'm gonna be started on toads.
Pokemon Posh and Primal would be fun. That'd be amazing. But I really just want to see them have to dance around the evil team just not being like
Nazis.
anything relating to Nazi Germany.
Neo-Nazi.
Neo-Nazi.
Like,
But they have like a cute anime girl like mascot, so it's
God.
fine.
but I need to see them just have to dance around that. That would be fucking hilarious.
They're like, never
Also-
in Germany.
Also, today is apparently Bidoof Day, so that's interesting.
What is
Oh,
that?
Bidoof.
Fuck it, like a. I can't think of the fucking beaver. It's a
Oh my
beaver.
God.
It's a.
Yeah,
It's a.
beaver, dude.
It's an idiot beaver. That's the play. It's just,
Cool.
it's an idiot beaver, and it doesn't have
The doof.
like a proper
The
tail.
doof.
And then there's Bebarrow,
doof.
which is just a bigger Bidoof.
A
Yeah,
beetle.
everyone's always trying to bring back Pokemon for the explicit purpose of destroying people. It's fucked up.
I know. What the fuck?
Unless you're fucking like the Omega Chad Sapphire guys, where they just want to like, dude, water's so cool. Oh no.
I
no.
fucking love that. It's like, what the fuck were you? What did you think was going to happen?
Water.
I thought we were gonna be friends.
He legitimately had no malice.
He had no malice. He just wanted
But I
more
thought-
water. He literally
thought-
just wanted more beaches. That's it.
It's fucking.
That's why
There's-
it's the best one.
There is no malice with that guy. He's just amazing. I love him. I don't like Kyogre. I prefer Groudon, but like I prefer Team Aqua over Team Magma. Because Team Magma is all just like,
They're
yes,
elves.
with more they're the elves of Pokemon. With our science, Beep Boop Bopple, we'll be able to expansion.
You're gonna pee pee poo poo.
Baby boo boo papa
We'll have an
pee-pee.
exponential increase in the land mass of the world, leading for more development on the agricultural and residential areas, and just like pushing up his glasses. And then there's fucking Archie who's like, I won't be friends with a fish. That sounds
I like
fun.
the fish. I like the fish.
Fish.
Alright,
Fish are
okay.
cool.
You see that
get
fish?
one,
I'm gonna wrestle it.
Alright, obviously, like, no overpowered Pokemon, but you're allowed to have one Pokemon. Which one are you gonna have?
Okay, no overpowered Pokemon immediately rules out my first choice, which is Victini, because it's literally the victory Pokemon. Canonically, it has never lost a battle. Probably fucking, like, Frostlass. Shut up,
Jen!
Jen. Just because Frostlass is my second favorite Pokemon.
Which one, Frostlass?
The like, I don't know how to describe it. Like Kimono.
Oh, look at that dude.
Ghost.
It's a cool dude.
Kimono Ghost.
I like it.
Basically.
Yeah, Frostlass is my second favorite Pokemon.
Spiritomb is terrifying, and I would never want it, but it is a really cool Pokemon.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's all?
Actually, not Marini. What's the evolved form? Toxapex. Toxapex would be amazing.
Bogus.
Stupid.
Why did you say Abogus?
That's its name.
No, it's
Was it a
Toxapex.
No, it's fucking HN.
Oh
but
yeah,
it-
Amogus. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it. Haha, funny.
Funny joke.
Ditto, then I get them all. It's boring.
All right, Shad, man, relax down there, Ben. No, I just want a Poliwhirl. Just want to chill with the one. I really like Poliwhirl. It's very simple. He just seems cool. I'll take any of the Poly family except
That's fair.
Politoad. Fuck Politoad.
Oh, my homie.
Politoad can lick my nuts.
Oh, my
God,
homie
lick
Saint
your nuts.
Politoad.
No, I love the entire Poly family.
That's fair. Oh, man. But yeah, all of this Pokemon talk stemmed from the fact that fucking the official Pokemon channel decided to rickroll people today.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's Bidoof Day, and they like they fucking like I don't know, parodied "Never Gonna Give You Up" with Bidoofs, and that was it.
Jesus.
AJ, what Pokemon you taking?
Pikachu? I don't fucking know any of the Pokemon.
It's so lame. What's a Pikachu?
I don't play Pokemon.
So lame.
I even say it like Pokemon.
Did you watch the show?
Hell no.
What the fuck?
I don't
I
think we
didn't
can be
have a
friends
childhood
anymore,
like you.
honestly.
That's how did you
I-
not watch the show?
Because I never understood it.
What do you mean you didn't? It was a cartoon for like us baby.
Yeah, but I
brain
saw
kids.
a kid throwing balls at animals, and I'm like, I don't know about that. So I went back to SpongeBob. I was just like, this is my
You
safe
really
space.
had no one
SpongeBob.
say Gardevoir because you know exactly what fucking person that is. Like you know what kind of fucking
Yeah.
person somebody is if they say Gardevoir is their favorite Pokemon.
I think people forget that Gardevoir doesn't look like how most people draw a Gardevoir.
No, they look like a fucking alien, like literally the fucking gray men alien, you know?
Yeah, fucking a lot of guys who ever like wishing for a Gardevoir, they're gonna be like,
What
where's
is
the
this?
big titties? Where are the ass?
Where's
I don't
the big
understand. I don't understand.
Why did this happen? Like, I remember seeing Pokemon, and I was just like,
Jelly-filled
Cool.
donuts.
jelly-filled donuts. I ain't get enough of that from
yeah.
Lost Paws. Jelly-filled are my favorite. That man's cursed with that meme forever, for his entire career.
It's just some
Jelly-filled
boy
donuts.
Gardevoirs.
Yikes.
I don't think
Listen,
I've ever seen a fan drawing depicting a Gardevoir as a dude.
I've seen one, and it was actually just the fucking joke was that it was a Ditto trying to get with a Gardevoir because the like daycare thing. Dittos are just the horror of the Pokemon world.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey baby, can I, what can I do to make your day? And it just goes, I'm a guy. It's like, and then it turns into another Gardevoir. I can work with that. It's just like that was just bad, but like it's funny.
Horrible.
Well, you mean
People
this?
are cowards.
the-
You're
the-
a coward, HN. Do it yourself.
I forgot, Ghost Pokemon, like, Gengar is like 6 foot, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's horrifying. he's a unit.
And
He's a
ghost
Gengar's
Pokemon
a
are also
fucking
just
huge.
a lot of ghost Pokemon are just literally dead people. Like,
Dead
there's
kids. and
No,
stuff.
no fucking cat. It is just like actually just a dead kid. There's like a tree Pokemon of like whenever a kid gets lost and dies in this forest, they turn into this Pokemon, and it's just like, what the fuck, man? Why?
What about the fucking balloon one that just drags kids into the sky, never to be seen again?
Yeah, Drifloon.
That's horrifying.
It's
Is
great.
it like a problem? There needs to be like an air defense force in like every town?
Also,
So,
The
like,
problem is,
is it balloon tower defense?
Same. Gallade is a specific evolution, and I believe it has to be male. I don't actually know. It like has to be a male, and then it has to have the Dawnstone. But otherwise, it just evolves into a Gardevoir. So
Oh, yeah,
you
that's
have
right,
to
I forgot
you
about
have to
that
go out of
one.
your way.
That
Yeah.
masked one is it's just a ghost with its face on it, and it looks
Yep.
at it and cries, doesn't it?
Yep. And then it
It's
turns
fucking
into
scary.
fucking Cofagrigus and just like drags people inside of it to smother them to death. It's
Christ.
horrifying.
Scary
What?
as Fuck, man.
And you wonder why I never watched it, Pokemon?
Listen,
'Cause they
the
don't-
show never touches on these ever. It's
But if
only
it
the
did, that'd
fucking
be one of the
games.
greatest animes of all time.
I would love
Pokemon's
to see.
a horror show.
I would love to see just like a canonically accurate Pokemon anime that is just
Like a
full
D&D
horror.
session.
There
D&D
is
about
Pokemon-
canonically accurate.
Before, man.
There is D&D Pokemon. You can get that. It would be amazing.
Yeah, but I want a horrifying canonical way they act, where like you get like fucking dragged to your death in a tomb by a fucking coughing guy.
Cofagrigus, God. Coughing
It would
just
have to be-
literally just destroys you. You literally just get cancer.
Stupid thing. It's a stupid thing. Agrigus, it's me, Agrigus.
Stupid.
Remember when Ash died? Which time?
He's died like 3 separate times, man.
But
He got turned to
Dang.
stone once, and only Pikachu's
And-
tears could rescue him.
I know.
Also,
I remember that
Mewtwo
one.
exists. Also, like, I feel like they don't talk into the human side experimentation stuff anymore. But that's a horrifying like concept where
Mewtwo?
I was watching my fucking Pokemon movie on my VHS, all starry-eyed, and I have to learn about the horrors of mankind's creation and the sins of progress. It's fucking scary. What is it?
Dark-
Ask me what it means to be human.
Darkrai's fine, because he's literally just misunderstood the Pokemon. Giratina is a sweetheart. He just wants to be left alone. Like, he's just antisocial. He's just like, whatever. If it doesn't have Reggie,
Just for like middle school profile pics.
God. Yeah, Giratina is literally just a loner. He's like, just leave me alone, man. I have this whole dimension all to myself, and that's the way I want to keep it. Just fuck
Alright,
off.
Pokey, I heard you were fucking up over here, Dialga.
He literally has to like crack his knuckles. He's like, please, just can you fucking
God.
kids relax?
I don't know. Fucking wait. Let's not forget that Deoxys isn't even a Pokemon. It's just some alien
It's just some-
parasite.
yeah, it's just an
monster.
actual parasite.
Lovecraftian horror.
I want Pokemon Lovecraft. Like, it's gotta exist based off
Pokemon
of the
Lovecraft.
existence of
That's Deoxys.
No, but like, I want just an actual, just Lovecraftian giant octopus thing.
Fucking scary. Deoxys scares me enough. Dude, it's fucking scary.
I want to see Eldritch Horror, like, Pokemon. Like, more of Deoxys.
All in.
Hold on.
Make it...
Ash comes out, gets to
horrifying.
demolish Insanity, and he
yeah.
never is the same again.
I want Ash to lose his mind and just draw
And serve
Draw,
the
like,
Eldritch
fucking, like,
horrors of Pokemon.
circles all over the wall, just warning about how Pokemon isn't safe for people.
Oh, is it your birthday, S56? Is it your birthday
Is
today?
it your birthday?
Oh, we gotta sing the birthday song. Hold on. We gotta sing the birthday. We do it for everyone.
Wait, which version?
Can't wait for
We do it. No,
HBO.
we do it for everyone. We have a special one.
Which
Slice-
version?
Slice your lead.
No.
You know, the one we always do for the chat.
Yeah, the one we always do. Minus Carpy sucks too much. Shut up. Shut up. Magikarp's cool.
Mhm.
He's cool.
Magikarp, everyone hates Magikarp.
Shut
don't they?
up.
Everyone shits on Magikarp till he evolves. Everyone gangsta. It's always canonical. He doesn't forget.
Yeah, he doesn't. It is literally his rage that causes him to evolve most of the time.
He's like the Hulk then.
Oh, that's great. I love Magikarp.
I was like always like, oh, he's just a fish, and then everyone was just like, fuck that dude. I'm like, what's going on? Why?
Hey, what if
What
the
did
next
he do?
Pokemon game's in fucking Innsmouth?
Oh my god. That would be horrifying.
Deox, or some say Deoxys, as you did with the fucking shit Darkrai.
Correct.
Evacuous Darkrai.
Grant us eyes. His evolution is good and his base is just sad. Yeah, it's true. But still, is it actually your birthday though, S5?
I'll sing you the birthday song that I used to sing at Friendlies, if it is.
Friendlies, what?
Yeah.
Will we get sued by Friendlies for singing their birthday song?
I don't have the money for that.
Okay.
I know someone's copyrighted the song "Happy Birthday." I can't remember who.
Well, yeah, but it's now in public domain, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, true.
Okay.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You remember the Friendlies birthday song? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Friendlies has a birthday song. There's usually people. It's not too short. It's not too long. You're gonna have the awkward silences. If you're good, you'll get your wishes. If you're bad, you'll do our dishes. Sound off. Woohoo!
1, 2.
Happy
Birthday.
birthday. Happy birthday to you.
That's a terrible birthday song.
Because you guys didn't join in.
I didn't know.
True.
I don't know the fucking
Fuck
song.
you.
You fuck you.
John,
I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'm coming to you. If you're
If
bad,
you're bad, you'll do it. Yeah, that's the line. You see, HN knows. HN knows.
I will not do nobody's damn dishes.
HN, would you, I used to work at Friendlies. It's fucking awful. It was a horrible place. We had cockroaches falling out of the ceiling.
Cockroach.
Cockroach.
Nah, it fucks me up because Friendlies has like my favorite fries.
What do you mean they're your favorite fries?
Yeah, there's like a Friendlies nearby, or there used to be, and it was literally the best fries that I've had. I don't know if it was maybe just a regional thing, but it was amazing.
Oh yeah, the ice cream. We didn't have any ventilation in the ice cream place, so all the ice cream would melt in the summer,
Oh god.
and it was just really like soupy ice cream we were serving to people. If we had to do a cone, it was the most embarrassing shit ever. It was fucking horrendous.
Can we get ice cream? I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah. I would legit just go in the back when my shift was over and just take a whole ass ice cream cake and leave. The reviews are funny. The reviews are really
the reviews
funny.
are great.
I love the Friendlies reviews when I worked at. It was real good. You know, they had like cockroaches like falling from the ceiling. There were like 2 people that used to eat there, and they used to like just stink. They were like 2 beers, and they were just like they stunk up the entire restaurant. I'm pretty sure one of the dude's wife went in the bathroom and there was just shit all over the walls when she came out. Like she just fucking, I don't know what she did. It is horrible. They stunk so bad.
Friendlies wasn't so friendly today.
Yeah, that was one of the reviews. I love that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just your fucking Friendlies.
It was a
'Cause
bad place.
There were like 2-ish, I think, within like an hour and a half drive. One of them shut down and got replaced by a Bonefish Grill, which is like 7 times as worse. So whatever. Bonefish Grill is just not good. And then we had the one like closer to the Pocono Mountains. And that one was fine. Yeah, 7 times more awful than friendly. What am I gonna say? More awful.
I got a funny. Okay, so we had this little Spanish busser called
Bussin'?
Oh my god! Shut up. Fuck. Edgar was his name. I don't believe it's been a while. And he used to always get into these verbal, sometimes physical altercations with one of the chefs. And it was the funniest shit. And so they're arguing back and forth. I forget about what. And I think one of the chefs yell, "The more you hablo, the more I get frustrado." And then he proceeded to throw 2 plates at him and it just smashed on the line. And there were like customers like, "What's going on in there?" Also, Edgar was like 4'6", and he once strangled the chef. Like he had him in the fucking. He was sitting down and he just grabbed him by the throat.
God.
What the fuck? Oh, that's amazing.
Man, when you upload, it makes me frustrated and just gets uppercutted into the.
And then just gets a whole ass plate thrown at him.
They're
Dragon
like, fuck
installed.
you.
He would just always be on the line and just like we're just working. I just hear him say "fuck." It just damn it. On my like 3rd day of working there, there's this kid there named Jonathan, and he was such a dick. He was such an asshole. And I remember one time because I was new, so I was like still getting to know everyone. I was just working on something, and he comes out from the dining hall, and he just like I hear under his breath, he just says like. He's like freaking N-words, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, he's like, did you hear that? I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, don't tell anyone. And he just left. I was like, what the fuck? Why? It was such a. There was one time on my first day. Oh god, I don't even remember the interaction anymore, because it's been so long. But essentially, he proceeded to ask me like a bunch of questions. He says, hey, how old are you? I'm like, 19. And then he said, bullshit. And he's like, I'm like, okay. It's like, well, how old will you be in a year? I said, 20. How old will you be in, like 2 years? I said, like, 21? Like, what, is this going somewhere? He's like, how old will you be in, like, 358 years? I said, I'll be dead. And as, like, a joke, he's like, I guess you're not too good at math then. And then he walked away. I was like, what the fuck just happened? That's my first day.
I'd love. I couldn't.
That was my first day. Yeah, I wasn't even there for that horror story. I just know who was responsible for that one, Sam. What was... I think like we just started kind of making our own rituals. Before we took out like a box of ice cream, we would just punch it so hard a fist imprint would be left on it. And then we'd put it, then we'd put it in the freezer.
I don't know why that was funny to me. That was just hilarious. But I never forgot this waitress I worked with. She was absolutely a riot to work with. Where whenever someone messed up a meal or something, she would say some 90 sitcom joke, and it was so cringe but so funny. She probably looked at an invisible TV screen too.
Like all the dudes that worked there, they were a dream. All the girls that worked there were really annoying. Save a couple, some were nice. But like the one in particular, James, he literally walked up to the general manager and was like, James, did you like clean that table? I was like, shut up, bitch. And he did get fired because I don't know, it's just how they did things at Friendly's. We just like legit said, like so he legit friendly. Asked, and like our manager was like this 68-year-old like woman, and it's like, hey, and she had like one bad arm, and he's like, hey Val, do you jerk off with the other arm then? And like just the fucking, he would say the wildest shit. Like I don't understand how he got away. This like ruined any prospect of me getting like a normal work environment because I'm so used to that chaos. You
just like, so any of y'all fucking?
Any of y'all fuck? I'm trying to. I think there was one time we were just really bored, so we just like, we took all the cookie dough and made one super cookie glob, and we just threw it at the ceiling, and it just, we just waited for it to be found.
What the matter with y'all?
We just nothing to do. We were gonna get fired. I had to quit to leave.
They're like, you're here forever.
Honestly, they weren't gonna fire me.
It's amazing.
Oh yeah, the store had signs saying they were open, and then people asked, "Hey, are you open?" They said no, and they were rightfully like confused.
Well, why is it saying it's open? Well, what do you need to know?
Okay, sorry.
It was such a nutcase. It was such a nut house there.
Yeah, sorry about that. My sister doesn't understand the concept of turning something on and off again.
It happens.
The VR headset was bugging out, and she was like, how do I do this? And I was like, have you tried turning it on and off again? Well, I don't know how to do that. It's like, well, how do you not know how to do that?
How do you get it on?
Like,
you know what? Put her on the podcast.
Put her on the podcast, yeah.
She's already back.
You know, my Friendlies was the Thunderdome. We had a claw machine, and in the claw machine there was like, if you get this, you win a TV. And the kid won it. He got it. It's like, oh, we don't actually have a TV.
Oh no, I'm
And the kid was so excited. It's
What
like, oh,
the fuck?
we're actually not gonna give you a TV.
That is so fucked up. That is
That's-
like
that sounds
straight up-
illegal.
That is a crime. Like that is
It
just
is.
an actual.
It
crime.
is.
Why didn't he sue?
I don't know. They could have.
What the fuck?
He's like, stop making
I
it
wish they were.
dramatic,
It
little
was funny.
Jimmy.
They're like, oh, we'll get you a free Sunday, sport. And I was
They're
like, okay.
fucking idiots.
Dear Lord.
Have you read Crab's review? Yeah, I think I have.
It was fucking nuts.
Oh my god, this.
You were working at like the single most ghetto fucking friendlies I've ever heard about.
I would have loved to work there though. Sounds fun.
Oh, it was a great time. I got some good memories there. However, I also had reoccurring nightmares of working there. Like my nightmares wouldn't even be like exaggerated. It would just be a normal shift there, and I would wake up in a cold sweat. Like it wasn't even like some exact like a million customers. I just had a normal dream that I was working there, and I would wake up with like fucking heart palpitations.
Oh my god, I was working in my
Fuck.
dream.
I was like, no.
Gimmick was so cringe, but it was worth it. Oh my god, that's awful.
What-
Though.
Just make it
What-
like from McSpanky's from McBanky's or whatever the fuck the place is.
We had one time where I answered the phone as fucking Shaggy. It was pretty good.
Like, what do you like?
We had this regular that would always come, and it was the coolest dude. His name was Ryan, and we always got on the same thing every time, and we would just always not charge him at all for it.
Oh my
It was just-
god.
it was not literally the light in our life. And I think one time it was like around when Cyberpunk came out. He's like, "Hey, dude, yeah, I made my character." I was like, "Oh yeah, can I see it?" He's like, "Yeah, it's like a normal looking dude." He's like, "Dude, he's a hermaphrodite." And then he left. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Dude, he's a rapper
It's like, why don't you share this information?
to scar you a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hilarious.
It was fucking nuts. I don't like you know. Like, so like the main person I worked with was quitting, and I was not about to be there to train new people, so I quit the same day he did. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't have. I wasn't strong enough. It was awful. It was. I have countless horror stories if I can remember them. I just try to like erase anything.
Suppress. I understand that.
God.
Well, let's hop into it now. We got our pre-show.
Almost 40 minutes. Jesus.
Yeah, it's fine.
One
We've
day
had
we
an
need to
hour and a half one. One day we need to get
Sure.
on like like the pretense of
play.
playing. Yeah, with the pretense of playing Ace Attorney and just talk the entire stream.
And then just put it in just chatting.
God. No. Put it in Ace Attorney and just it's like, are you guys ever gonna play it today? Like, no.
We have to have like one character just sit there though, just staring at the screen.
Yeah, exactly. The entire time with just the pretense of. Oh my god. Wait, okay, hold on. The only fun story I have is a few months ago when I was closing in Cracker
Yeah,
Barrel.
wow.
Okay, already off the bat, you're working at a
Already
Cracker Barrel. That
Your
is like
Cracker Barrel is
scary.
It scares me.
That's
walking in the
that's the
Cracker Barrel.
Firelink Shrine for white people.
You telling me? You telling me? Jesus.
No, I'm telling myself. 3 dudes high off their asses came in, hit on me because they thought I was a trans girl, asked me where to buy Xanax, and tried to grope the host, then went outside to token their car. Outside, again. Interesting.
What a Cracker Barrel.
It was like, we had 3 regulars, and every time they came in, they just reeked of weed. And they would just like order their food, and then they would proceed to just lay on the floor, like just completely dead in the fucking takeout food.
Did you do
It's so-
anything about it, or did...
No, that's funny. I'm not telling them to leave. That's not my job.
Alright.
Manager can tell them to do that.
No,
don't
I was
care.
asking like you guys and friendlies.
No, because I don't think the manager cared enough. Like, fucking, they could take a dump on the counter, and I would not care.
God.
That is not my problem.
Oh my god.
Because one of our lights was broken and flat. Stupid.
Fucking love that shit.
People are
Let's-
amazing.
Let's go find Detective Fulbright. We have things to ask him about.
Let's see. Security footage and the fingerprint data, was it? Okay, let's then. Okay, then let's go back to Launchpad 1 corridor.
Hi, Ponko. See you later.
Is it better or worse than working at Batwoman's gay bar? What the fuck does that mean?
I'll work at a gay bar.
Why would you work at a gay bar?
Free
Or the
drinks.
Batwoman's gay bar.
Well,
Because
yeah,
it's like the. I don't know.
I don't
drink.
think men are allowed in Batwoman's gay bar. I'm gonna be
If
honest.
wait, is it a lesbian one?
Yeah, no, I think
I
it's
don't
just
think
she's
straight
writing.
up a lesbian bar. Like no
Okay, then
guys
never
allowed,
mind.
even gay guys. Like I'm 95% sure that's what the CW was going for.
If it's
When I-
CW Batwoman, then I don't think any
Oh,
like law-abiding
CW?
citizens are allowed in there.
oh, this
Yeah, the
Batwoman
C-
has a fucking gay bar.
Yeah, the CW. Yeah, because Batwoman's like a lesbian or something, and like
Yeah, but why does she have a
Very brave.
bar?
I don't know,
Very brave.
day job.
She
Very
owns it.
brave.
You know what's also brave?
What?
Nothing she's doing.
Fair, 'cause she looks
I worked at a gay bar once, and I was the best male server.
See what I'm talking
Wait, hold on.
about?
Well, now hold on. Were you a male server or were you a male server?
Yeah, and also that's more like that's less of a bar at that point.
Yeah.
Flex.
And
That's
also,
a weird flex, but okay.
are you gay, or did you just work at a gay bar?
That's why you were good. Like they didn't even know.
They didn't know.
Imposter.
HN over here, like what?
Deny them, take the drinks anyway. Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
how
it's
it
a
works.
gay bar, not a strip club. Yeah.
Fucking GTA strip club over here.
Yeah, we'll
So
be
are you-
officially opening the Quality Mistakes gay bar soon. Now, so.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
There's a bartender, not a stripper.
Did you kick him out?
Honestly, if I wasn't gay, what do you mean wasn't? Did you change?
Cheer. I mean, I'm not mad.
What do you mean wasn't?
What if you
That's like a,
become-
that's a scary
That's a
That's a scary
fucking quote.
sentence. I was a
fucking
bunch
get blown in the back freezer or something? What happened here?
and I wasn't gay before. I was about to ask the same.
Yeah, like,
Yep.
that's horrifying, man.
That's a scary statement. I wasn't gay.
Did you get molested at the gay bar? The sequel to Panic at the Disco?
So much words.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
let me read the line.
Fucking. No, honestly,
Oh god.
I would work at a as a bartender. I almost said at a bartender. That doesn't quite work. I would work as a bartender because I don't know. It sounds like a fun
That's
job, I guess.
S56. I don't think you get what we're trying to say. When you say no, I wasn't gay, that implies that you are gay now.
Yeah. It implies that something has changed.
Making my ass.
It's not even
Oh my
clever. It's
God.
not even clever. Why is it funny?
Because it's
Funny.
like
No, I'm
panic.
laughing too. I'm more. It's like just why am I laughing?
because it's like the explanation panic in my ass. It's just like the my mom joke. It's fucking stupid, but
God.
all right. Let me read the line.
Go on, Ponko.
Come again. Come again. I don't forget to visit the gift shop.
Poor Ponko. What the fuck? What a
Dictation.
Dickinsian
But
life we are all forced to live.
Oh no. is
God,
that
I
why you
almost
said dick.
spit out my drink.
Panic in my
Well.
ass. Time to go home.
So
Is that Cumbot right there?
I'm ruined. I'm ruined.
why?
I
What'd
read
you say?
Space Museum. I sus
Yeah.
museum. It's literally only the S that is anything like suspicious, but I still read it as sus museum.
Oh my god. You cut off every other letter.
I'm fucking gone, man.
Have you been drinking?
No.
I have.
I've
I didn't see that
literally-
shit.
I've literally
Come on.
Sus.
I've literally only had water and ramune.
Ramune.
Ramune, he says.
Mhm.
I thought you had to say rum.
No.
Ramune.
Ramune, the fucking Japanese
Yeah,
soda
the
where you have to
Japanese
like
carbonated drink.
yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
like knock a fucking marble into the glass to drink
Yeah,
it.
I
It's
love
fun.
those. I don't know.
working at where as bartender before I left. 2 dudes tried to hit on me, and I just gave them a blank stare there, said no, and kicked them out as I was closing.
That's fucked up. You kicked him out. That's fucked up.
Well, he's closing. Like,
Yeah.
what is he
No,
gonna
but it
do?
makes it
serve
sound
them?
like, hey, it's like, hey, you're looking pretty like a sussy buck, and then he just like kicked him out the door, like, get out of here, get the fuck out of here,
He's just like, hey, do you want to hang out after you get out of work? No.
and then he kicks you out of the bar.
Yeah.
Fucked up. What should I do?
Fulbright would go to a gay
Which path is the path of justice? The gay bar or the not gay bar? That is the question. There's Detective Fulbright. He still seems to be lost, even though it's a straight corridor. Nothing straight about my conundrum.
bar. Oh my god. The museum's got a sussy
God
now.
damn it.
How come y'all clipped that? That wasn't even that funny.
Clip the Among Us brain rot. Let's just hope he's in a cooperative mood as well then. The path of the
If he doesn't
gay bar?
cooperate, then I'll have to use my powers on him.
Path of the gay bar. What?
It's a straight path. Nothing straight about this conundrum.
That's a great quote too.
Luke, I've got a puzzle for you, Luke. Is it gay to work in a gay bar,
I-
or is it...
I have a puzzle for you, Luke. Why my dick feeling hard looking at that man over there?
My god.
Professor, please.
Professor, we have to figure out what we're trying to solve the ancient ruins. Stop talking about your sexual preferences.
This is where my bar gives mighty fine drinks. Just don't hit on me, especially with drinks, because that won't work, and I would just take the drink.
How are you? It's like, hey, thanks for the drink, cutie. It's like, nope, now I'm gonna take. You just drink it in front of me. You don't give me. That's fucked up.
I was about to say, what if they like buy you a drink and then
That's
like, hey,
that's
I
what
hope
he's
you have
that's
a
what
good
he's
one.
saying. Like, that's what he's saying. They buy him a drink, and he's like, "Well, thanks for the
No,
drink."
but
Okay.
no, but I'm saying like instead of like being like actually trying to get into your pants, they're just like, oh, I hope you like this nice drink, cutie. You're just like, fuck you, and then drink.
I like the
that
alternate
is
world.
not
Like,
how bars work.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
I know.
I've
never
I like
been
the
to one.
alternate
I
world
like
where
the-
like someone orders a drink. It's like, oh, nice haircut. He just smashes it on there like, how dare you?
Then drinks
Piece of
it.
shit. Drinks it.
God, the programmer side. What do you mean you have socks on? What is that?
What
is
do you
that
mean you
trying to
have socks
imply?
on?
What
Not
is that-
gay if you have socks on.
Oh my
Shit,
god.
I'm not wearing socks. God damn
Me
it.
either. I have sweaty
Fuck.
feet.
I'm the only one socked up right now. I'm
Fuck.
wearing
We're taking
socks
off
right
your
now.
socks.
God
What the
damn it.
fuck?
What the fuck?
I got
Oh,
nice
man.
black socks on right now.
Yeah.
They're soft too.
I could get slippers.
Because I don't have. I had slippers, but I had to destroy them.
I see.
What? I see.
You
Yeah,
mean
tell
don't
me
that?
have-
more.
I don't have carpeted floor.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, tell me more. Slicer loves this.
You mean that lady in distress bit? Sam's got thigh eyes on. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Those feet, she said.
We found a bullet hole in the wall at the crime scene.
Where?
You did. Our team found that too. It was Detective Arm who fired that bullet.
Detective Arm.
Yes!
Ow! What
That's
the?
right. A warning shot. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a little punch in the kisser. A warning shot for the defendant.
A warning shot. Boom. Oh, what the fuck?
Just like that.
Wolverine?
Don't like that. Listen, I'm going through a lot of experimentation right now, so just work with me here.
God.
You know Phoenix is just gonna get sick and that's it.
Yeah, it's like, ow, what the fuck? It's like, normally that would cause somebody, like, just get the fuck knocked out. It's like, what
Dude, I've
what
been
are
hit
you?
by-
It's like,
Too hard.
On Phoenix
I
right
hit you
is-
hard. What? That felt like nothing. I've been hit by a car and only got a sprained ankle.
What are you?
What
I
the
walked
fuck?
away.
What the fuck are
He's-
you? Well, you see, I'm the only person able to stand up to Meekins.
I'm the main character of this series, so
True.
gotta be built different. He's the Goku of this universe.
Well, this is Apollo's trilogy. So
It is Apollo's trilogy. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, but look who's here
That's
right
why
now.
he's in the
And
hospital
look who's
right
not.
That's why he's
Right.
that's why he's been taken off of his case. That's important to his character.
Right.
Oh man, was it really such a high threat situation that she needed to do that?
Afraid I don't know the details. What was Detective Arm, gone and all.
Yeah, she fucking died.
But I thought there were two people who discovered the crime scene together.
Yeah, Ted Donate
We
too.
already know Director Cosmos will testify tomorrow. We'll testify, so tomorrow we'll be nobody knows. Yep, sure.
You're making
Hey!
me busy.
You're pretty good.
I
That
haven't
thing's
had a single drop of alcohol today, and I am more fucking destroyed than when I am drunk. That's weird.
That happens. I understand.
That's exactly what we're planning to serve as the main course.
Alcohol.
I hope it goes down easy.
It won't.
Oh,
Breathe, slices. Breathe.
Detective, we'd like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the boarding lounge.
no.
Ah, yes, I just happen to have a compiled print data of everyone related to the case. I can always make another copy for myself, so it's all yours. Consider it a gift.
Maybe you're a better shot when you're drunk.
Yeah,
What do you mean,
I-
like fucking Batwoman? She only came in second because she was drunk handling live ammunition.
Yeah, like that hero.
God.
That hero.
That hero, quote, 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 quote. This is quite a bit of data.
Well, when I said everyone, I meant it.
One of my male cousins was turning 21 while I was still working at a gay bar. And I managed to prank my cousin for his birthday by setting up a party at the bar. I always remember the face of discomfort and rage toward me. God.
Fair, what did he expect?
Did he know?
I probably was just like, oh yeah, no, I work at a bar. He probably just like never went into
Yeah,
it.
right.
It's like, oh yeah, we can have your party at my bar.
Yeah, the
What?
thirsty unicorn. You can stop by my
Right.
very normal bar.
Very.
My
normal.
question is, how would you feel if he was like very comfortable in that? You'd just be like, oh, well. That's
I'm
all.
just waiting for like the coming cock. Like, that's
the coming cock.
Hey, just come out, get your free drink down at the bar. The pegged asshole on 24. Off of 24. You can find
Don't
it.
forget. Are you sure it's that one, or is it the Come and Me on the 7th Street?
I'm or us.
Come on, us.
Welcome to Freddie Mercury.
Oh, that's a good ass one. That's a one.
Chuck sucking fuck. This is a
He's like,
heterosexual bar.
No.
Now owned by Sneed. Well, when I said everyone, I meant it. Prosecutor Blackwell said to dig deep, so that's what I did. Sure took a while, though. Oh, he got Apollo in my prints. How do you do that? He even got prints for all the robots.
How do you get prints from fucking robots?
I don't know. Are they programmed with like? Are they built with grooves?
Maybe they're motherboards.
Manouche?
Which
Maybe
one of
they
them's gonna
do.
touch it with a motherboard?
I guess when Blackwell said to dig deep, Fulbright didn't bother to ask how deep.
Clay's fingerprints are on here too. Why is that the one that surprises you? I personally removed his glove during the investigation.
Personally ripped his hand
Didn't
off.
need them. I just thought they were cool. You can't believe he took off his glove to get his fingerprints.
I thought you said it was because it looked cool.
Yeah, no, that's why, for the investigation. You're right, you remembered it well. Yeah, well, you can't blame me for thinking they're important to the case. There are lots of doors that require fingerprints verification in the lounge. So depending on whose prints we find, it can completely change the tide for both sides.
Makes sense. After all, the culprit's prints did get them past the fingerprint lock somehow.
Oh, and take this picture. It might come in handy.
Managed to prank him twice. The second time he slapped me hard. The second time I said we were going to a normal bar this time.
Oh, that's fucking.
Isn't this just a photo of
You're
Launchpad
bastard.
One Door?
Yep, but Prosecutor Blackwell seemed really interested in it for some reason.
For some reason. Huh? What's so important about this door?
Beats me, but boy, could you see the gears in his head a-turning. No.
No.
No. What is that? What do you have to show me? Oh yes, it's the astronauts escaping. Launchpad 1, right?
Oh god, why'd you remind me? Oh, he has
Destroy.
the same as a Rumble idea.
Oh boy. Sounds like this is going to be a major point of contention tomorrow.
Jesus.
Prosecutor Blacklog.
Hey, if you heard of
Hey,
Black
don't forget
Wings.
about the print comparison, boss.
Clave Shadow Legends.
Clave Shadow Legends.
Right. Detective Fulbright, do you know, do you think you could run this test for us right now?
You just leave it to me. In justice we trust.
Wow, I
Pearls.
couldn't. Jesus.
Okay, here we go.
Just too good at Where's Waldo? No, I'm just too observant when I don't want to be. And then
Well,
not
it
observant
looks-
enough when I have to be.
It looks like it was Mr. Starbuck who opened that security door.
Must have opened it when they went to board the rocket.
His heart must have been full of hopes and dreams for a space adventure right then.
So we die.
Not good.
Starbuck is still alive. He got arrested.
Show him the security camera footage.
That's not what I wanted. Hey, Detective Fulbright, I kind of noticed something pretty, you know, damning about this.
What?
Oh yeah, what is it?
Well, there's two in the background.
Oh, you're not supposed to know that yet. That'd be horrible for our case.
What
True.
two?
True. Sorry, I didn't mean to,
Just
You
start
gotta
some
pad this runtime somehow.
True, I guess. Detective, about the security footage that was taken by the boarding one lounge camera.
Oh, that footage. Go ahead and ask me anything you'd like about it.
That footage?
That footage?
Is there any way in particular that I could see, you know, just a part after this?
Easy as pie. I'd be glad to show you. Here we go.
Same. You're not holding up any fingers
I don't have hands.
because it's by your thigh and it's in a circle.
Oh. That's a good one.
Huh? Screen went blank.
Yes, apparently the after effects of the explosion damaged the wires. So there's no footage after this point.
Of course
Why
there
didn't you
isn't.
just say that from the beginning?
Get trolled, idiot.
We do a small amount of trolling. A thick ass chin. Yeah, he has. He's built.
Big man.
But he ain't no Crimson Chin.
Wait, no, he found the two, but he stared at the Nickel Samurai photo for 5 minutes. Yeah, I did. Answer was 3. Yeah, and the fucking thumb and pointer finger were just in a circle by your thigh, so it wasn't holding up any.
How could you do
Weren't
this?
holding up any. Something definitely seems to be up with you, Detective. You're unusually cooperative.
Hmm.
You partake in
well,
a small amount of justice.
I just figure if we work together, we'll get that much closer to justice, right?
Probably.
But it seems like something's really been bothering you. You don't have some ulterior motive, do you? Pog? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. Like that.
They
Oh,
got
fuck,
my
should've
wife.
acted like that.
They got my wife, Phoenix.
They have the kids.
It's been a while, but those are definitely psych locks.
There was no justice in that divorce court. Did you just mouth psyched? Is there something I should be psyched about?
Yes, about your locks.
No, psych lock. It's a system of locks on the secrets to a person. Sorry, he is just explaining this. He's just like, yeah, no, I can just,
Oh, you know.
I can just force information out of you. I just know how to do that. It's
What?
like,
Not if I take it.
it's like, huh? What are you talking about? Like, people have to hear this explanation and just go, you are a fucking idiot, Phoenix, right?
Fucking traumatized Edgeworth.
Yeah, he did traumatize
As Edgeworth
Edgeworth.
knows it's real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Oh my god. The Alimony Corporation took the... You've
No.
gotta help me, Phoenix, right? I can see when people are trying to hide those secrets by using the power of this Magatama. Presenting evidence can break those locks. And reveal any secrets that they're hiding. Well,
Mr. Wright, how much did they bilk you out for that piece of rock? You're
Oh,
totally
so-
bilked, bro.
Bilk.
If you've been swindled, I know some lawyers I could introduce you to.
And yourself.
I'm more than capable of representing myself, thank you very much. It isn't some kind of fraud, it really works. A friend
It's an
gave it to me a
actual-
long time ago. A friend who's in this game, so I don't know why they don't just fucking mention Pearl Faye. That's weird.
That friend.
That
I have a
friend.
Just like Clavier, that other attorney.
But I guess seeing is believing. Allow me to show you. I can use the Magatama by touching it or presenting it with X.
Let me show you how it works. So
Oh,
you're
on the
gonna
touchscreen,
the iPad.
not the bondage.
On my arms.
I think you're hiding something, Detective. So why don't you just come out with it?
What to do? Which path is the path of justice?
Pearl was DLC, so we didn't actually see Pearl for the main story. Yeah, but I imagine if she's DLC, they didn't just make it for the DLC. And also, the fucking cover for this game is the most just blatant lie I have ever seen on a fucking game. How would you know? What do you mean, how would you know? I don't, because I know Capcom is lazy. The story isn't over yet, but I was reading from Ben.
What?
We're guaranteed to see her for like literally 3 seconds and then leave.
Hey, Pearl. So
She has two lines and then leaves.
Instantly.
Clavier.
Detective Fulbright is wait, what? Is really in agony. Agony. I bet this is the
Agony.
issue he's so torn up over. Love.
Love. Life. I like life.
I really understand what's been bothering you, Detective. I truly do. Something happened that goes against your principles, isn't that right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Until the explosions occurred, everything was just dandy.
Just fucking fine.
Is that a fact?
Yep, peaceful as peaceful can be, everyone whistling a happy tune as they did their job. You never saw a more relaxed guard detail for a routine rocket launch.
I don't think the guard detail was so relaxed as you claim, as long as this exists.
It's fucking
What?
Apollo. He's the reason why Apollo's eye was out.
What?
I don't think the guard detail was as relaxed as the explosion.
There must be
guess
something
not.
wrong with my sunglasses today.
What the fuck is he talking about?
You aren't presenting that to me as evidence, are you?
Is he making fun of me?
Yes! Punk ass bitch!
Yes, sir.
Until the explosions occurred, everything was just fine.
What?
As you claim.
I guess maybe the evacuation report?
Probably. Because I think it said something about him being like the first person there, right? Or that's what he said.
He wasn't the first person on the scene, no.
No police.
He was here before, but
Yeah, he's...
before the explosion, what was supposed to have happened here was a rocket launch. And yet security was so tight that they even brought in a special task force. They did?
Yeah, the bomb squad. What the? Security switch over to emergency power. Oh, yeah,
Not in the
police
written, like on the out page of it, I believe they also mention it.
Oh, do they? Bombs went off despite tight security, I guess. Police officers and riot police who had been standing by gave the evacuations. Oh, okay. They were
Yeah,
standing
riot
by.
police.
Okay. I sure hope old characters appearing / being mentioned for inconsequential amounts of time merely for the sake of having them doesn't become a trend. Oh boy.
Good.
Can't wait. Spirit of Justice.
Here we come.
Oh boy. I hardly describe that as relaxed detail.
My prostate! Now hold on just one moment.
I'm sorry.
Not there.
I'm sorry. What?
That's where my Cyclocks are hidden. That's where justice is stored, in the balls.
The Black Abyss.
The
Is there
entire
ammo?
nation had their eyes on this extremely important rocket launch. Haha, that's why I was called in on a special security detail.
As versatile as you are, I can certainly believe that's true. But I say it's very strange that this person would be a part of that detail from the outset. Detective Arms specialized in bomb cases. The fact that she was here on hand means that you people knew there was a possibility that a bombing would occur.
You got me, Mr. Wright.
That's kind of fucked.
You opened this fucking place after a bomb threat?
Yeah?
Are you
Why wouldn't
incompetent?
Well, we had a lot of cards.
But Gumshoe's dumb.
Gumshoe would have fucking cleaned this
He would
place
have-
out personally.
He would have took responsibility if there wasn't a bomb there.
Fuck
All
Candace
right,
Arm. Fucking like would have just done it himself.
He would have
I,
hit the bomb himself.
I concede. You win. It's just as you say. A few days before the launch, they were warned about a potential bombing. But the plan to launch went ahead in spite of the threat.
But why? What were they planning to do if someone got hurt or killed?
You know, like right now.
Nothing.
Yeah, I know. The decision to move forward wasn't exactly just, was it?
How was the warning delivered?
By phone and directly to Director Cosmos. Oh, but the police department instructed everybody to keep it under wraps.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's a big thing to keep quiet about. No wonder you were so upset.
But it's not only that, I've been distraught about Prosecutor Blackwell as well.
Prosecutor Blackwell? Well, as his handler, I'm sure you have a lot of difficulties.
That's not it. It's a question of justice.
He slept with Apollo.
He what?
I've been wondering why he's allowed to stand in court.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue
Really?
either.
Hey, it just dawned on me.
It just hit me like a truck.
The reason he's still prosecuting? Detective Fulbright, please tell us everything you know.
I wanted to fuck him first.
Well, talking to you folks about it would definitely be breaking the rules.
Never mind that. What are rules but things to be broken, right?
Stupid.
Well, to tell you the truth, having a prisoner act as a prosecutor is highly irregular.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
Really?
Yeah, I think we guessed that much.
Like, what the fuck?
Why is it being allowed? I've been wondering and wondering about it.
So you weren't told why either? Huh.
Huh.
No, I guess the order came from pretty high up the ladder.
Chief prosecutor? Again?
Now.
Now.
Oh
Now.
my god. Let me tell you what happened.
Oh
Let
no,
me
did
tell
you
you
have
what
a now instant?
No, it's even better. So I think it happened the other day when my classmates were chilling outside just talking about stuff, and one of the black guys was singing "Gold Digger" by Kanye and Jamie Foxx, and he was just singing it, and he told a guy, his name is Frank, told him he's just, of course, a white dude or redhead. He's just like, whenever he got to the line, he's like, "Say it. I ain't see a gold digger, but I'm messing with no. Say it, Frank." And then I was just like, this is the perfect opportunity. I was like, "Frank, the real question is," and everyone looked at me. I was just like, "Who was in Paris?" And then the guy was just like, "Yeah, Frank, who was in Paris?" And I was just like, "Yes."
You fucking killed that man. You
He
monster.
was just like,
You fucking creature. You killed Frank.
No, it was. This is even better because he kept on bringing it up later. Like, who was in Paris, Frank? And I was just like, yes.
You've hurt. You've infected.
I've infected somebody.
God. Yeah, it would have to have.
But Prosecutor
Frank is
Blackwell
right.
told me once.
Mind your damn business.
The hunt I've been on for the Phantom of 7 years past continues even still.
Fucking 7 years, dude.
7 years passed?
Ow.
I feel like in Ace Attorney games, you just have to stop doing something for 7 years, otherwise you're gonna get caught up in a drama.
7 years is just a bad time for everybody.
It's always just a horrible time.
The 7 Years War.
Exactly.
A phantom, huh? And not one of the friendly variety, I guess. I gather.
Oh, my leg.
This
Is that why you
phantom of
said
7 years past. Any idea who or what he was talking about?
Not a clue. But he seems to think that this Phantom is behind the whole incident somehow.
What?
What? Huh? Wait a minute. He thinks they may be connected to this case?
Yep. This case has way too many similarities to what happened 7 years ago.
Do they not know anything about this man?
For starters, that case happened right here at this very space center, too.
That case.
That
Okay,
case.
DL.
The DL6 incident. And in both incidents,
The
the threat
DL6
was issued via telephone.
DS6. Dead Space.
The DS1 incident.
The DS1, yeah.
That's why Prosecutor Blackwell thinks this incident is the work of a phantom.
Well, that's not the entire reason. I mean, if you want to talk about 7 years ago. Oh. That's when Prosecutor Blackwell was found guilty of murder. That messy case is what started the whole dark age of the law. So you see how this phantom and Prosecutor Blackwell's conviction might be related.
Yeah, I can see why you'd think that. This incident and the phantom, not to mention Blackwell's past. It's almost inconceivable that they would come to a head here. Otherwise, what
should
would
know
Case
about
5
that.
be about?
This might sound crazy, but
I believe him.
Prosecutor Blackwell can't possibly believe Mr. Starbuck is the phantom person, right?
Oh god, no. He is not that stupid. He just wants to fuck with people. He has no... he has no
he was acting
morals.
kind of strange during the last trial and all.
Not Godot. I don't
Monkey
think
has no
Godot.
morals.
Okay. Hooter hooter.
Silence.
Silence. Bruh.
No.
I'm not ready yet.
Shut up!
Shut your mouth!
Shut
you
your
say to me, you
bitch
little
ass
shit?
up!
Shut your bitch ass up!
Blackwell, but it's voiced by Ninja.
What the fuck you say to me, you little shit?
The fuck you say to me, you little shit? You kiss your mother with that mouth?
Psychological manipulation.
Fucking.
The
No,
He's
master,
dancing!
the master of psychological manipulation.
Watch the emote!
Watch for the emote. Watch for the emote.
Your Honor, he's guilty.
Wait,
No,
who,
like-
Ninja or him?
I doubt he thinks Mr. Starbuck is the Phantom. But I do get the feeling that he thinks the defendant has ties to them. Which is why he's acting so impatient. He's got a personal grudge against Mr. Starbuck.
Oh my god, Apollo.
And that's not real justice. Oh. I've always trusted in Prosecutor Blackwell's judgment until now. But this time, I'm just so overwrought about it all.
Blackwell gets a sandwich from his braless wife, unprompted, by the way, after carrying his league team.
If he lost his ability to think rationally, I'm afraid it might lead to a false conviction.
Really?
I've never seen Detective Fulbright so tormented. This must be why he's been so cooperative. Don't worry, that's exactly what we defense lawyers are working to prevent.
I feel bad for Prosecutor Blackwell, but I'm going to be rooting for your team this time. But don't tell him that. You have to promise me you won't.
Detective Fulbright, guess I was wrong about you.
You are a dumb shit.
You're dumb, but you're nice. I swore to reform Prosecutor Blackwell and make him a valued member of society once again.
You're
Make him my
die
bitch.
next
Oh, yeah.
You are dead after this fucking game. You don't exist.
No, I'm very important. I assure you, I come up in future time. Please, don't leave me to the abyss. My character development.
That's why there's multiple timelines, right?
So I can't just sit by and watch him give in to his emotions and tear the defendant apart. You are the only ones who can stop him in court.
You can shock him to death.
You really care and want what's best for Prosecutor Blackwell, don't you, Detective?
That's why people ship us. Haha.
See, I knew that was a thing that they do, but I didn't.
They call us
want
Black
to-
Bright.
I didn't.
Black Bright.
I didn't want
Black
to
Bright.
think that that was a thing.
Well, if it's our
Folkwell.
first names, they call us Sobby.
So, I don't even.
That makes me want to sob.
I made
Fulbright,
that up,
come
don't
back.
worry. Sobby's not
No, I
real.
was about to say
Sobby can't hurt
Sobby.
you.
Leave
I
the
like
courtroom
full-
to us. It's not like we want a guilty verdict either.
Or Byman. I was hoping you would say that. I'm really grateful for the two of you.
Byman.
That's what they're gonna say to him at the end of the game. But no, please.
But
To show my thanks, I'll give you another bit of information. It's about the eyewitness.
he's dead.
I saw her hanging around the Space Center entrance a little while ago.
Wow, this
Zombie
eyewitness. I wonder who it could be.
Really? Then let's go find her, Mr. Wright.
Zombie on his topic.
Thanks, you two. I feel a lot better now that I've been able to get that off my chest. I'm going to work extra hard to find that right piece of perfect evidence for you.
I'm going home.
In justice we trust on 3. 1, 2, 3. In justice we trust. He didn't. Okay, later.
Probably just let it falls off.
There he goes.
Wait, were we supposed to say "Injustice We Trust" back there too? I'm
Let's
lost.
go see that witness now.
Oh yeah. All right. The Space Center entrance it is. Whoosh. Gary Gygaxa.
Humbot.
Oh
Not
no.
the comeback.
The witness must be around here somewhere. Fuck.
Humbot.
All right, now I'm doing this one too.
Hmm. Actually, hold on, wait. Yeah, okay. Slicey, you take this. The Humbot.
Why?
Just trust me.
It's hard to do that.
Great.
Take the cum.
What the fuck am I supposed to give this one?
Give it another robotic voice, or give it the Hispanic version.
Make it the one. Make it the
Hey!
Oh!
hard German. Humbot.
Hello.
Not even just.
Yeah.
Doesn't even speak English.
Ich fuck!
In crypto.
Like
Correct.
yeah. No, I heard crypto, but I only heard crypt, and I was like, what?
Be a crip.
We have a red bot and a blue bot. We got the fucking east side.
Oh no. But this is green.
It's close. It's
It's
like
mint.
it's aqua.
It's mint. That's
Do we
mint.
have Crips and Blood bot?
No, because then you have to go by a set rules, and then we're fucked.
We got Crip bot.
Crip bot.
God.
You're about game woman.
It's not Combot anymore.
Crip bot.
Crip.
Crip stay coming.
Oh no. Every word you have to say with
I
the
was
C has to be a B.
I was gonna do Octane,
No, that's
but,
it.
like,
You can do
that's
Octane, I don't
whatever
care.
you want.
hmm. Hello. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the witness is a robot.
Hello. Come over here.
Why is she low?
Hello. Are you sightseeing? Are you lost? Are you... I am Klonko! Shall I guide you?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know why, but this robot's kind of freaking me out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, that's you, AJ. Because I just realized you don't have like an actual central character in this case yet.
Oh.
Probably gotta give you someone.
Great, hold on. What gender is this character?
Take a
That's
guess.
for you to decide.
Oh no, we're gonna have another Regina, aren't we?
If you're not careful with the details that we were
no.
presented with the
Oh,
last
you
like,
know me.
10 minutes of the case and canon.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, you're not supposed to be wandering around.
Boobies.
Boobies. Oh my
And
god.
you guys were
Robot.
such
Robot
Jesus.
violent. That's more like simp bot.
And you guys were saying there wasn't going to be another.
Oh, we said there was one. We said there was one in this
okay.
game.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
same. What voice should I give her? She gives me a fucking sassy asshole vibe. Again? I've had it with you, hunk of junk.
The funny thing is, like, how are we supposed to expect that this is the killer when the other person has a theme song?
Right.
This is not a theme song. This is just a regular people theme.
Right. And then look at the other dude.
I'm outside. Am I wandering? When did that happen?
Okay, welcome back, hunk of junk. You don't know how close you came. If you didn't snap out of it, I was going to put you on the curb on trash day. Nothing works better than a 42.5-degree karate chop.
That's pretty specific. Excuse me, but are you the one that witnessed the murder? Oh, and I'm Phoenix Wright, lead attorney for the case. How do you do? That was weird. Why did I say that?
Look at those full deposit humming. Oh my god.
What?
Fucking.
Yo, Blackwell, your sister's hot as fuck.
This is.
Follows
This
like
is-
I made your sister shit lips.
Pretty much. That's why he was just like, what the fuck? Why you fucking
shit
me?
lips.
I fucked your brother, shit lips.
Going to Aura, just Aura or Aura.
Ara.
Oh no.
I think it's Aura.
Yeah,
Aura?
I'd go with
Yeah,
Aura.
I think it's Aura. Otherwise,
oh, yeah, you mean
otherwise
that
it is
name.
like Aura, but that's like a
Aura.
Canadian pronunciation, and we're not
Aura.
Canadian.
I'm gonna fuck Blackwell's sister, and he cannot stop me. Both of them can get it, honestly. So Blackwell is literally Ben Shapiro and his sister.
Oh my
just
god,
thought about
that's really brave of you to say. That's really brave.
That is a very brave thing for you to say.
What, the fuck his sister? Ben Shapiro's
Oh,
sister?
that fucking comparison.
Not like in the sense that like, they act the same. I'm just like
That's
the
kind
comparison.
of Blackwell's like, no, let's say hypothetically. Like,
Let's say
destroying your
Let's
case
say
with facts and
hypothetically you
logic.
were daddy's little girl.
Hypothetically
I
speaking.
hate that fucking video.
You are
It's
guilty.
so gross.
Which video?
The hypothetically speaking, let's say you
Oh,
were daddy's
that-
little girl.
Oh, ew.
Yeah,
No,
it's
thank
a
you.
fucking gross ass video, but it's really funny.
Should I give her the female version of my black? Just, Big shot lawyers. Huh. That sounds disgusting. I'm not doing that.
Sounds like a
Blackwell, Ben Shapiro, no.
literal villager.
Dude, Ace Attorney girls and their beauty marks. Dear Christ, they put those to work.
Honestly, yeah, it's on her neck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Oh yeah, she would be British.
big shot lawyers. Huh. I'm Aurora Blackwell. Why
Judge
she has-
Courtney.
Judge Court. Honest. No,
Judge Courtney was more like this. I'm a researcher developing robots here at the Cosmos Space Center.
Blackwell. Could she be?
nah,
Could she
cousins.
be? Dear Lord.
And this good-for-nothing robot is named Hunk of Junk.
Why would you even do that to him?
My name isn't Hunk of Junk. My name is Clunko. That's mean, Miss Aura.
Punish
God.
me.
Quit complaining. Your model number is Punko 2.
Yeah, but Miss Aura, everyone calls me Clunko. God,
Quit your squawking already.
that setting
She's
to mode
digging in her brains.
Korean. No, what are you doing? No, don't. Ah, fuck.
There. I bet you won't be talking back now.
Yeah, I will obey completely.
This is terrible.
Come bot.
Bot.
Yeah, but it's like, yes, mistress. Everything will be deja vu.
do you think crypto gets dominated by Watson?
No, probably caustic.
What the fuck do you mean caustic?
Have you
Man,
seen the latest comics?
Caustic is literally like 40 something.
So? Have you never heard of shipping slicer?
If that is an actual ship that the Apex community has come up
No,
with,
I made it up.
Okay.
But I only did that because I know it's gonna happen.
God, I really wish Or would crack open my skull and pull out my brain. That's what HN's saying.
Oh, to be Blanca right now. Oh, it's
Your boots, my throat, you do the math.
Blanca, like, that I do.
Why did it make her so hot?
God.
Alright. It's the hair, too. It
Yes. I better watch out for what wires I cross with this one. Can't fucking talk, apparently.
Humada.
Hey, so you wouldn't happen to relate to be related to fucking Prosecutor Blackwell? Like you would, Simon? You wouldn't. That wouldn't happen to be your brother, would it? Did you ever see a female so smoking you stop being gay? God, it fucking
That'd be
reminds me
it.
of,
That'd be
have
the
you ever
one.
seen a woman so beautiful you started crying?
Jesus Christ, you started crying. What's the
Yes.
matter with you? You're so beautiful.
I don't know.
Those buttons gotta suck.
Yeah,
Oh
what the
my
fuck
God.
are those buttons? That's fucked up.
Yeah,
Those
those
are
all they
big
look
ass buttons.
screwed
What
in.
the fuck?
It's fucking titanium plating to keep her titties in.
She's like a fucking Frankenstein. They just pierced into her body.
Your last name is Blackwell. Do you have a relative in the legal profession? You're correct. Simon Blackwell, you used to be a prosecutor.
Shut up. Only speak when I order you to. Simon is my little brother. Little brother.
Will.
That means that's only when if she has a child. Oh my God.
37?
Right.
37?
Oh my god, you're looking fantastic.
Why didn't they
man.
just stop with you?
Lord.
Why'd they have him?
Fucking...
How old's Blackwell?
25.
yeah, like 28.
28.
Okay.
That's a 9-year
still-
difference. That's...
Yeah, that's almost
Yeah,
a decade difference.
What'd you
The
do that made him want to have
fuck?
another kid?
We need an antagonist for another game. Y'all want to do it? Sure.
God. Fucking... Dear Lord, 37.
Shorty, a little
Milk
fatty.
Milk Max and dear Christ.
Nope, makes sense.
Oh my God. Would you consider Klonka kid? Not
A
really.
kid?
No, fucking
No.
Ponko. Because otherwise you
Ponko?
could refer to her as a MILF if you count Ponko as her kid.
Fair enough.
Like, rusty.
Well, Aura, you wouldn't happen to be married, would you? I know that's an off-topic question, but
Like
You're-
I'm
your
looking.
boyfriend must be a really lucky guy. They just throw darts to determine ages and Ace Attorney. It's true.
I don't know. Let her have her body positivity. Dear Christ, she is looking great for going on 40.
True.
Fantastic, even.
Very true. I didn't. Little brother.
Yeah, we've met him in court a few times, right, Athena?
Going through a goth phase.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Has he always
He's
been this
still-
edgy?
Yeah.
He's still on that phase? Oh my goodness. What a dull creature. Has her switch been turned off?
Athena being shy, this is new. She's assaulting the robot. Getting on her bad side.
Athena's gonna be fucking the daughter of her. It's just fucking wild shit. I'd die.
I don't
Oh.
think those ages match up.
I know, but you know how.
Well-
my adopted daughter.
18. It's 18 minus
She's
37.
18.
That's like 19. Yeah, it's still a little weird. Not illegal, but still a little weird.
Yeah, just like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I heard he
Athena is questioning a lot of things, staring at Aura Blackwell. She
Athena-
does that at
Athena-
both of them.
Beta, Athena cowers in Sigma or.
Oh my
She's
god.
even got
God
little like
damn it.
like bolts on her gloves too.
Yeah.
Oh, she has like the weapon.
What is the Sigma female equivalent?
I don't know.
Like we've got like Stacy's for Chads. I don't know what the like virgin is.
Girls who read Junji Ito, probably. It's like,
Yeah.
like around the area.
Sarah.
What is Stacy and Sarah?
Stephanie.
Horse girls. Shut up. My sister is still a horse girl.
Oh my god.
She is well over the age of 10. She's still a horse girl. She's never
Shame.
going to grow out of that phase.
Your
Horses
sister's
are-
a Sigma female. You gotta get over it.
Jesus Christ.
The beta assumes you know how to turn off a VR helmet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. I heard he was prosecuting again, despite being a prisoner. Is that even legal?
No. No, it is not. Yet here we are.
Why doesn't he just stick to solving disputes among inmates in prison, right? Hmm,
You know my name.
I'll shoot him. Hey, what do you think, hunk of junk? Son of a bitch!
I feel like if anything, this is less crypto. This is more fucking Octane.
Yeah.
Ah, let's go!
Yeah.
God, Misora, that hurts.
I'm asking you a question. Why don't you answer me, useless hunk of shit?
But Misora, you told me only to speak when you ordered me to speak, eh? Gak.
I told you to never talk back to me. You're worth more as scrap.
Robot abuse, hawk attacks. Blackwell family must sure be interesting. Wouldn't you say, Athena? Hey, that's weird.
Yeah, that's what.
Hey, that blue is oddly... It's oddly familiar. I wonder what that could be related to.
When did she related to the Blackwells? That'd be hilarious.
I don't know if she's related to, but at the very least, she and
They
Simon have
definitely,
some
like-
kind of connection.
Yeah, and
He got
connection.
he
Yeah.
got falsely accused for like her parents' murder or something.
Or she murdered her parents, and then he.
She
took the
did
fall
not
for it.
murder her parents.
Just
She
take,
did not.
take it to
That
a
is-
dark route.
That is not nearly anything Ace Attorney would do.
I know, but imagine.
Sigma would just break the headset to turn it off.
Well, do you have any other questions? Wait, of course you do. You're a lawyer.
You get to the Cloud District, Dolphin.
Did you get to the Cloud District, Coffin? It's not like I'm on Simon's side or anything. I just want to get this over with. Bitch.
So you're the person who witnessed the incident.
Jesus Christ.
That's right, I was on the 4th floor of the main building, in the robotics lab. The explosion disabled the elevators, so I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to.
Why do I scare you?
But it was
Don't worry
such
about
a
I'm not a scary dude, I don't think.
You fucking blacked out the teeth of this dude. That is a horrifying thing.
That's just my image.
Clonko's
my soul.
living it up. Reasons
Yeah.
I'll divulge later.
Just send it to me.
No,
Fucking
we'll
say
talk
it.
about it later.
What is that? Is it like an underground thing that I'm a scary dude? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's actually, we've been talking on the server lately. We're gonna ban you, actually.
Oh, honestly? God. I was about to say,
No.
Jesus. What did I do? Fear.
But what? It was a pain. But it was such a pain. Why couldn't they have used the ladders in the other rooms? Or why couldn't I use the robots to step on?
What the fuck was that?
It must have been a very
That's-
troubling experience.
That's you.
Yep. I was like that.
Oh, that's you. Why didn't you
He's
stop
still
me?
going. I was saying something.
I didn't hear you. My bad. Sorry.
Must have been a very troubling experience. Probably best to just humor her here.
Then, as I passed by the 3rd floor boarding lounge, one window, on my way down, I saw the crime as it happened. And that's about it.
So you saw the crime as it happened, and that's about it. I see. Hey, wait a minute. That doesn't answer my question.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what? You saw it being committed? Wait,
The
this is no time to
wolves.
just nod and repeat.
Mm-hmm.
So you saw into the third floor lounge.
56.
The very scene of the crime. How do you put that? I guess this here might be a window.
Just look through the dinosaur.
Yeah. Just looking through the dinosaur.
I am the dinosaur.
He simply walked through the crime scene.
She's like,
You
excuse me.
fool, I am the walrus.
I am the crime scene.
That's right. There's a small window on the right-hand side of the room.
That window?
I looked through that from the outside. I'm like, oh, a murder, and just walked on.
Why is there a chair and a steel ball and
Gravity.
I don't know, astronaut thing?
What the fuck?
The room was pitch black, but I saw a shady figure holding a lighter.
Please.
Place to best. Now,
how did
Now-
I get in
You
here?
didn't see me, big titty lady. Even the back of her head's a giant robot lady.
I had my wife removed. I can have you removed as well. Actually, never mind.
Fucking hated that rocket.
That rocket
like,
had
there's not-
critical evidence that I needed to destroy.
It didn't have enough flames in it.
Now.
And a big old knife. And a knife in there, right.
That must have been the culprit. You see who that person was?
Of course not. The power was out on that floor, and then there was only that tiny window.
Now. Did you hear them say anything?
He kept on saying now, even though
God,
there was
fucking
nothing to talk
Plays
about.
to best. It happened again.
The fucking series are just coming together. Fucking
Gotta-
Edgeworth is like, I
I
gotta
gotta-
tell you.
I gotta call Edgeworth.
Now.
He's back.
What?
I see. But did
He's
you
not
witness
on
the
the-
moment of the murder?
I've come too accustomed to being down here. It's nice.
Why is
You're
it-
out already.
I know.
I know, but I don't think I can reform to the normal world.
You'll
This
be
is my world
fine.
now.
Was
Get
he
up.
in prison?
No,
Jesus Christ.
It's been a year. Come on. Stop being such a baby.
The fucking bombing trial was yesterday.
I know.
Oh, he's been in there for a year. No,
The bombing trial was yesterday.
Stop being
no,
such a
it's
baby. Get up.
Europe.
Science fucked with me for the last time I was trying to kill science.
What the fuck?
Now.
No.
It goes down ladders like the one Bloodborne helmet.
Hello,
Yeah.
99 Aku.
Hello.
Aku.
You got the collection today? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Probably not the best place to be if you just got the collection.
Yeah,
but
this
good
is
word.
we're pretty far in.
This isn't even
But
in the collection.
It is not.
Right.
So apparently Bill
I was
Cosby's
gonna
been released from prison.
Yeah, S59 and
My,
56. I was gonna say that.
My cousin actually worked in the prison, or I guess works in the prison where Bill Cosby was being held, and yeah. Only on the first game and second case. Yeah, this is probably not the place for you then, but I appreciate you dropping by. We're on game 5, case 4. So,
Mainline, at least.
yeah. Beyond investigations. So, I appreciate the follow nonetheless. That is very nice of you to do. Thank you, 99. I appreciate that very much.
Very nice to have you here.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're pretty far in, so if you don't want to get spoiled, I would recommend just kind of hopping out. We do tabletops every now and then if you want to stop by again some other time. But yeah, as of right now, if you don't want to be spoiled, I wouldn't recommend watching unless you're like very confident that you will forget. But it's also not like this case is very not obvious killer, so. Just dodge the spoiler slice. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Just block out the screen with another.
So anyway,
Blaze to best. I'm telling you guys, we got to do the fucking obvious killer court.
No.
Now. Don't dodge the spoilers. Just take the pain. Oh God, guys.
Especially with Capcom's marketing, you just take
True.
it.
True.
Take it.
That Grace
Take-
Attorney marketing, it's something. Let me
I
tell
only
you,
have the
they
first three. Yeah, but still, you might get attached enough and want to play the rest of the series. But still, obvious. What are you talking about? You have no idea who it could be. Yeah, okay. Like I'm gonna believe it's fucking Aura Blackwell. Like I'm gonna
Could be.
believe it. Like I'm gonna believe that. Like I'm gonna
It's
believe
just-
it's somebody without a fucking theme song. In a fucking case,
That
like
will be
late
the day
case.
that we get fucked.
Late
that, like, the
case,
person
I'm
found.
very, very sure that it's going to be the person without the theme song.
I take my spoils like I do so much.
Just take
I
the
take the
booze
booze.
and move on, God.
I feel you. I'm taking the booze right now.
It happened at precisely 10 a.m.
Did you witness anything else? Did the killer have any distinguishing features?
A beard, long hair. I already told you it was
Fucking
pitch
is he?
black in there.
Very
Oh,
handsome.
Although very,
Yeah,
very handsome.
He was very
I mean,
handsome. Ha ha ha. Now, no, you don't have anything that could. No.
Niet, niet.
I can't wait for that. God.
Yep.
Whenever I enter court, I play the Pepsi Man theme song. I'm the best of the lawyers. God.
I did notice that the lighter the person had in their left hand had a pretty ornament on it. It looked like a planet. It was blue, like a little Earth emblem.
I wonder who would possibly have that.
They had good taste in knickknacks anyway.
Okay, he was incredibly handsome too.
Very handsome. Very handsome.
Very handsome.
Very tall. Very
Very,
tall.
very tall.
Or please stop digging through the head of a bot. Nah, it's fine. He's enjoying it.
He likes some good head.
An Earth emblem on the lighter. I better remember that.
Her Phoenix
Hey, that's
will
a-
remember that.
Hey, that's a pretty cool lighter. Blaze to best. Where'd you get it? Oh,
Now.
thank you for your statement. We'll definitely prove Mr. Starbuck's innocence with it.
Yeah, right. I won't hold my breath.
Pardon me?
You are pardoned. How? Oh, did I hurt your feelings? You gonna cry? Piss and cum, maybe? Shit your pants?
No.
No. Sorry, I just detest lawyers, that's all. Usually
I
happens
don't care.
to all
I
the
don't
guys.
care about you. I'm a Sigma.
Sigma.
That's why
Someone
Phoenix
with-
hasn't been married yet.
I lost my woman
He's
long
simply
ago.
a Sigma male.
Someone with an amazing mustache and even more spectacular ass must have done it.
Spectacular ass.
Like two moons.
2 moons. 2 Jupiters.
Oh my god, I finished an entire water bottle. What am I doing with my life?
You're not that hot.
Why, or what don't you like about lawyers?
It's just an instinctive dislike.
What? She is.
What's going on with the music?
Oh no, does she have a theme song?
She might.
Oh no.
But don't feel bad. I hate prosecutors even more.
That didn't make me feel any better, actually.
That's why I have a gun to kill
This is-
everybody.
This is the alternative Dark Age of the.
I'm telling you. That's a woman.
I'm not sure what theme this is actually. I didn't remember it.
Death to the attorneys.
Why do you hate lawyers so much? What if it was just Lang's theme? I would fucking panic.
I'd panic.
He
The
came
only
out
other-
screen like, "Hey, babe."
Hey, babe. It's fucking, what's her name again? Yanni Yogi? Not Yanni Yogi, what?
You?
Me?
Callisto? No, Callisto. You?
Yeah, Callisto, you. You're me. You're not that hot. Oh, that's messed up.
Little thing from my past.
What's it like being the second coolest person in the world? Right after me, that is.
Fucking the dick over here.
What's it like
The
being the
whole league
second most attractive person in the world?
What's up to me?
The whole legal system is meaningless in the first place.
She's giving me a lot of Junko vibes, and I'm not feeling it anymore.
I certainly don't agree. I don't know what I'm not agreeing with.
The whole legal system is bullshit. I mean, people are imperfect. They lie. They're influenced by silly emotions.
Uh-oh.
You can't,
Uh-oh.
oh. You can't expect such imperfect creatures to uphold a reasonable system of law.
You seem to be having doubts now, Slicer, about the killer.
If you wanted
You know,
that one person.
Now.
Now. You remember when you were talking about how we need to have someone who's just despicable, and then the other person's actually the killer, but this person's also despicable? I think we're getting that.
I like robots much better. Even sad sacks of shit. Oh my god! Hey you! Look alive there!
Oh no.
Ah! Yes, here I go! I am the ultimate robot.
Oh god, fuck, I can't do that. Yep, nope. It's too much.
Alright. Oh, alright. That's enough out of you. You're not getting a little too carried away.
Gah! What was I doing?
What a rush!
What a rush!
Yep, I like robots much better. At least you can make them do anything you want. Unlike humans. Unlike humans with their petty emotions and constant worries. But my children,
How can you say such things? Feeling emotions, worrying about things we care about, that's what makes us human.
well, the girl finally talks and she starts with a speech. That's what makes us human. You mean getting angry and snorting like that?
Ooh, calling out her snorting.
Rational thought, that's what separates humans from animals. Unfortunately, your reasoning capabilities are more akin to that of a clever little monkey. But that's nothing to be ashamed of. It must be nice to have such a simple mind.
Hey, punch your boss!
You can try.
I mean, honestly, at this point,
I mean,
get a hold
Why
of
you were asking
yourself,
me?
Athena.
Oh, that was actually a side here.
Ah, humans certainly are absurd. I said you were clever, didn't I? Poor thing.
Can you shut up, HN?
Tell me, with people like you in charge, how can I possibly trust the legal system, hmm?
So she distrusts not only lawyers and prosecutors, but the whole legal system.
I
What in
mean,
the world happened to this woman to make her so bitter?
my brother went to jail.
I wonder.
Even with somebody important to me was killed. I would never wish to see that killer brought to what? Just let it go. Because I'd rather much kill them myself.
Now that's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
alright, yep.
Pretty face.
I
That's I like that.
You know, maybe I rescind my previous statement about Yuri.
You can't be serious.
I'm gonna be rescinding my previous statement. You know, maybe he's not so bad of a guy after all.
To be fair, after watching the fucking what was being pulled in the fucking yokai village case, I'd be like, yeah, the courts are kind of a joke. Sigma
I mean,
female.
You committed pretty hard. Yeah, well, I've rescinded. You know.
Rasengan.
You can't be serious.
Hmm. The thing you're wearing around your neck.
Oh, this is.
Around Athena's neck. Does she mean widget?
Oh no.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I get it. Well, well. Her Royal Highness has returned at last to her castle.
The fuck does that mean?
Royal Highness.
Her royal what? Is she talking about Athena?
By the way, I heard the rumors. Our director is going to be the star witness in court tomorrow, right?
Director Cosmos. Yeah, that's right.
You poor things. You'd better be careful. That old man is a big liar and a huge braggart.
What?
He's a huge liar and a big braggart. He might...
Sorry.
He has a lot of... No, it's me. He might seem like a bigwig, but the center has all kinds of problems.
Like the fucking rocket that nearly killed
Yeah,
that
that
Starbucks.
rocket kind of was a bit of a big deal.
Boy.
That's,
I mean, honestly, she's making better points every time because it's like you see all this shit happen and then they never get prosecuted or sued, so you're just like, okay, all right.
He has a lot of skeletons in his closet. He even shoved them under the bed. But it's your problem, so... why should I care?
it's like, what is that? Lethal injection?
It's Viagra.
What, that's it? No friendly tips? No good luck, guys? Just splendid.
You're asking a lot, Phoenix.
Right.
I'll leave you to your woes. Come on, hunk of junk.
My brain.
Help.
Mm. Mm.
It's sad to me that she doesn't believe in our legal system anymore. She must have had a very bad... She must have had a very bad experience to make her feel that way.
Hey, Phoenix.
Are you alright, Athena? You seem very down.
Can't believe she said all those things.
Wow, she's really upset. Has she been trying to let this not show the entire time? Well, I guess it's not all that surprising. You hear about fabricated evidence and false indictments on the news all the time, so, you know.
You mean that whole Dark Age of the Law? I just heard about it. I'm so sick of hearing about that.
You think?
Yeah, I'm fucking sick of it too. But we can't get over it until we're done with this fucking piece of shit game.
Then it will just stop.
It will just end.
Stop.
It
I'll
will
never come back.
simply end. Maybe she'd believe in a jury system. Shame that doesn't exist. Well, all we can do is believe in what we're doing. Too bad we've never tried one of those.
Yeah, you're right, boss. I agree. And thanks for not asking that ominous thing she
Well,
just
yeah,
said.
Your
about
Highness.
Royal Highness.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about
Very
it.
respectable.
I can't
Nah, it's
remember
okay.
things like that.
Don't worry about it. Plus, I kind of already assumed that, like, you know, that you have some sort of connection.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time we went back to see Mr. Starbuck.
Good idea. We should tell him about the bullet in Miss Blackwell's statement.
Alright then, next stop, detention center.
What if it turns out Athena's actually related to them? Not like just maybe like a cousin or something.
The second sister.
Yeah, the second sister.
It's like, what the fuck were your parents doing, Athena?
Blaze twin sister.
Then why the fuck did they send you somewhere else instead of with them? Imagine Athena with black hair and shit like Blackwell. Oh my god, that's funny.
Alright, see ya, S5.
See ya.
My lawyers are here. Must be bad news. Hey, not necessarily.
Asshole.
We found a new witness. Researchers saw the moment of the murder through the lounge window during her escape. Really? So they're gonna let me go? Unfortunately, it was dark and she couldn't identify the person. I should have known. My stars never align just right, too.
We got a lead too, Mr. Starbuck. The murderer had a lighter with an Earth emblem on it.
A lighter with an Earth emblem? Like mine. Oh, a plug!
Did you remember something?
It's my lighter, man.
Yup, I sure did. Just a little bit, though. Anything at all would be a help, so please tell us what you remember. I thought I was unconscious the whole time, but now I remember I woke up for a few brief moments.
That's huge. Do you remember seeing anything?
A lighter. I saw the flame of a lighter floating in the darkness. Good, good. What else did you see? What was nearby? It was definitely the boarding lounge, so it must have been after Clay carried me there. In the light from the flame, I saw a dark shadow flickering. A dark shadow. That must have been... Blaze to Best. The third party we've been looking for. That's huge. Killed me, and I don't know why.
That's huge.
Thank you, Mr. Starbuck. You've been more help than you know.
If we can prove there was this third person at the scene and that they're the real killer, then you'll be cleared of all suspicion.
The key will be whether or not we can identify this third person in court tomorrow. At least we have something to go on now, and that's a big plus. I should probably tidy the evidence up a bit before someone mistakes me for a hoarder.
Thank you.
Now that we have a glimmer of hope, I'm suddenly starving.
Just the idea if I remember something and Athena popping off in her chair and just going, that's huge, let's go.
That's fucking massive, bro. Why don't we go back to the office and treat ourselves to a big celebration in advance?
For someone who's highly empathetic, yeah, you can be surprisingly unsympathetic. What?
You just be like, let me starve.
So what happened?
Truce is back.
So you
3
found your
seconds.
strategy for tomorrow's trial? Good for you, Daddy.
Well, it's one step forward anyway. Hopefully it'll give us a fighting chance in court. As long as we can find out who this third person is.
Now let's get something to eat. I'm starving. My vote is for Eldoon's noodles.
Oh my god, what?
How did you survive the last time?
Apollo.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I took over your case.
Hmm.
What are you doing here? I didn't think the clinic was ready to release you yet.
My wounds are fine. I'm done lying around.
Apollo, you're supposed to be in bed. Leave the case to us. We'll take it from here.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Thanks, but that's not an option. Not for me.
Apollo.
Literally, my best friend in the entire world died. You want me to stay off the case?
I thought you said you didn't know him.
Who?
I remembered after I got bludgeoned.
After I got blown up.
Yeah.
You shouldn't underestimate your injuries, Apollo. And I don't want you overdoing it.
Look who's fucking talking. I'm fine. I'm not in pain anymore. I've been drinking even more alcohol. So I'm Gucci.
Alcohol isn't a cure-all, mummy man.
Mummy. Anyway, just tell me how the case is going. Have you guys made any progress?
Suspicious figure was spotted at the scene. We think that must be the real killer.
No shit. Now give me some important news.
Thought you'd be happier than that.
No. Literally, you said there was a figure. No shit, there's someone else who did it. What the fuck did I come back here for? He's getting so mad.
Don't
Look,
worry,
don't get me
Apollo. We'll
wrong.
just indict you as a murderer to buy us time.
Great. And I fully intend to see Clay's murderer. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm happy. Just not very thrilled. And I fully intend to see Clay's murderer apprehended. If I have to kill them myself. Absolutely nothing will get in my way of that.
Clay was your best friend, right, Apollo?
I cannot wait for AJ's Apollo in the next game. Why? What happens to him? Does he not just show up at all?
No, it's the same. I'm not sure what Ben is alluding to. It'll be the same Apollo.
Are you like? Is he gonna?
Are you saying like you're excited
Our
for
arc?
that? Are you excited for our Apollo in the Spirit of Justice setting? Is what I imagine. Which I guess I can see the excitement in that.
Beating the shit out of Nayuta in court.
I love that. Like I've changed the.
Oh, the drug take,
game.
okay.
The fuck his drug take. Maybe he might go through an arc where he gets sober one day. Just not
And
in
then
this
the final
arc.
case, he gets fucking blasted.
Yeah, I might do that. No, I won't do that. Fucking kill myself. That doesn't. That's right. Best friends since junior high. So middle school?
Sounds like me and Junie. So what was Clay like?
Dead.
You know, alive. He was alive before he died. Well, he was full of compassion and energy. He had a really loud voice.
If the two of you did voice training together, I bet you'd break a few windows.
Shut your mouth.
What the fuck, Polly?
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Before I break you in half. They both look like Final Fantasy characters. Seems like only yesterday, Clay was a guy who lived in for his dreams. Now he's dead. We used to talk about it a lot before he died. He was going to be an astronaut before he was killed. And me a lawyer. We'd talk well into the night. Even then, never grew tired of it.
See? Best friends. Cue the SFX laughs. Apollo, about that jacket. Ah, he was wearing
Break it.
Clay's jacket.
Oh, it's Clay's.
I knew it.
That's kind of sad because I kind of know a situation like that with one of my friends. And like with his, his dad being in the military and stuff like that. I won't go into detail though. It's a special jacket that was only issued to members of the Hat Project. He was finally able to get one of his own once he was selected for the Hat 2 mission. He always looked so proud wearing it. Just when his dream was finally coming true, I still can't believe it. Damn it! It's not fair!
Apollo, I hope you don't try to carry the burden all alone.
I guess we were both unlucky. My own debut was a disaster. I don't
Yeah, but you
know.
didn't die, so
don't know.
like that's
That's a win in comparison.
Yeah.
Apollo did forge evidence on his first. Well, he didn't do it, but he presented
forged
forged evidence.
evidence. I guess you're right on some level. That trial a year and a half ago wasn't exactly the smoothest of starts.
Where do
It's
you
your
come off?
fucking
David?
fault.
Where do you come off?
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you say that in your head?
It's not my fault. It's
That was a rough
entirely
time
his
for me.
fucking fault. Meanwhile,
That was a rough time for me, but Clay refused to let me quit. And that's why I came to fucking you. You're fine, he said. Don't give up. It was right during his screening exams, too. I couldn't have become a full-fledged lawyer without him. That you're fine. This is why I'm still standing here today. An alcoholic mess.
you're fine, huh?
I'm fine.
You're fine and I'm fine. Were like your catchphrases, weren't they?
Something like that. Sure brings back memories. Dude, you're like in your 20s. Calm down. When we were in junior high, Clay's mom passed away in an accident. Jesus Christ. But he
Shit, at least
wouldn't
no one's
show
mourning.
his sadness.
Well, shit, at least he doesn't have family mourning for him, at least.
Jesus.
It's fucked up.
Apollo
Yeah.
did loot his jacket.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna stop him?
Not his
Big-
mom.
Fucking Phoenix is like, let's put that back. Tries to grab it and freaking shoves him out the way, out of the window. But he didn't. He wouldn't show his sadness to anyone. One night.
If Phoenix fell out of the fucking Write Anything agency window, he'd probably just get up without a problem.
Walk back in and is like, that was uncalled for. And you know that.
That was rude.
Like Apollo and Phoenix just like spar when no one's looking. They train themselves. That's why they're so hardened. One night, I found him crying all alone in the school courtyard. Jesus Christ, dude.
Carlos, you taking this one?
You want,
If you want to take it, I'll do it. Mom. Mom. Get away, Apollo. Don't come over here.
Clay, listen to me. I don't have a mother either.
Huh?
I can't take that seriously.
I don't have a mom.
I always think
And look, I
Everybody-
did fine.
else has a mom. Why am I the only one?
You're just like me now, Clay.
Must be nice. Welcome to the club. But, you know, when I start to feel that way, I yell at the top of my lungs. I holler, I'm fine! And then, you know what?
That's starting to sound like a female.
I start to feel like maybe I really will be fine. Apollo Justice is fine! Okay, Clay, now it's your turn.
Okay. Clay Taryn is fine.
There you go. Now we're both fine.
You're a psychopath.
That is psycho.
How old is Apollo here?
He has to be
Well,
in middle
Junior high,
junior
so I
high,
assume
so
like 13, like 11 to 13.
God, he looks like a baby. I close my eyes and won't see.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Two psychos talking to each other.
What are you laughing about? See? We're fine.
What?
You
What?
laughed first. I'm fine. You're fine. We're both fine. Thanks, Apollo.
That's when Meekin
Yeah,
took over the
fucking
minds.
robot.
Ha
Fucking
ha ha
robot.
ha ha ha.
It's like it's crying. My mom died in a car crash. I don't have a mom either, and I'm fine.
Yeah.
Get over
Ah! Just say you're fine. We're fine, see?
Well, listen, get over it.
And they did. It worked.
Psychopath, Sigma male.
That's a Chad right there. You made us. Oh, your mom? Get over it. When you
Damn,
when you
the
said
world has one less MILF in the world. Apollo
Damn.
Justice 20.
Oh
What was
my
that?
God.
2019? I don't know.
when at his age,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like how, like what year it would have been when he was like.
probably like
18.
2014, something like that.
Yeah, 2014 or 2013-ish.
Oh my God. Well, let's pair of milk.
Yeah,
Milky's
one less MILF in the world, man. It sucks.
So how old is he again? He's like 25, right? Clay.
She's 23.
Okay. Oh, they're the same age. Okay.
Riot will start recording Valorant voice chat to root out toxic players, and someone retweeted that I'm gonna hear my massive ass cheeks clapping and farting over the mic.
Oh,
God.
Jesus Christ. Stupid. When you say it out loud, it really starts to feel real. As long as you don't give up, you can keep on fighting.
This is
That's
a
what
nice
we
thing.
believed. It really is.
As long as you don't give up. Wasn't there somebody else who said something similar? If I give up my fear, I'll never find the truth. As long as I don't give up, I can believe in the me that believes in me.
What? Believes in the me that believes in me.
Yeah, I found out apparently apparently Edgeworth's a voice actor in the anime,
is apparently the same person that did the believe in the you that believes in me character. And
wow.
and Edgeworth actually says in fucking case 2 in the Forgotten Memories thing, "Kay, believe in the me that believes in you." And it's,
I think yeah, I remember that.
so it's fucking hilarious.
Believe in the me.
And I
that
think
believes in you.
because that was hired like way later, because that was like the anime came out in like 2018. That had to have been a conscious choice on their part. Like it
you
had
think?
to have been,
He probably was just like, let me bring it
Dire.
back for the one time. Yeah.
because there's no fucking way that was just an accident. There's no fucking way.
The wrong translation or some bullshit.
Clay called Mr. Starbuck his mentor, and he looked up to him. I wonder if I can be a good role model for my staff like Mr. Starbuck.
Nope. Don't even think about it like that. Sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
And now we're caught up.
What? Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Well, I'm getting up and leaving.
You see,
You're really serious. Can you at least give me a reason why?
yeah, it's Nunya.
Oh, I see.
When I put Clay's jacket on, I swore to him that I would catch his killer myself. What? Oh, I thought you meant that when we were kids. He said, if someone ever kills you, I will catch them.
But that's our goal too.
I agree with Athena. We should work together to find the truth.
Alright, the truth, huh? You're a bunch of smuggled fucks. But what if the truth you seek and the truth I seek turn out to be different?
Oh, that is a dangerous path, Apollo. That is dangerous path.
I like this path. It goes well with its character so much.
I'm not sure I follow. What are you saying, Apollo?
I'm going to catch the person responsible for taking my friend's life in my own way.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I'm gonna fucking Batman his ass. Take good care of Mr. Starbuck for me, because I'm not coming back. Now, I must be going. Goodbye. I took all the alcohol, by the way.
What the fuck? He's gone.
Goodbye. Did he just say goodbye?
I'll be back.
I sensed a lot of seething anger and hatred coming from him,
Just now? Like,
and also suspicion.
wait, hold on. How long has it been since you've sensed that? Because
I don't like to pry.
I I don't like to pry.
No, I thought you were about to say, I sense a lot of semen in him, and I was like, what the
His
fuck?
balls are filled, and he's full of malice.
That makes sense.
Images of Aura Blackwell just kept showing up in his mind.
Oh my god, Jesus.
He's not walking out on us like this. I'm gonna go talk some sense into him.
You
Hold
come
on,
near me.
Athena. Apollo can believe what he wants, but I believe he's wrong. Even
What?
if we take different paths, the truth we'll arrive at should still be the same. I think the quicker we solve this case, the better it'll be for Apollo.
Yeah, you're right, boss.
Even though this is his trilogy.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's not follow his path of trying to find the truth. Let's follow the path of our, main guy.
All of Justice Investigations.
Oh my god. I would have a field day.
Alright, that's enough for one day. Make sure you're ready for tomorrow's trial, okay?
You know how fucking off the bonkers I'd make that?
If he were here right now, Apollo would say, I'm fine! Everything is fine! I need a drink!
He'd be, everything is fine!
I just hope things really do turn out fine tomorrow.
You just see Apollo with 7 gunshot wounds.
Dead Miami.
Like Apollo just said, stop.
Incest.
I almost said it.
Oh my god. Dear Lord.
God. That sounds like...
Investigation.
Yeah, I almost said it. I don't want to be a part of that series.
Is that Phoenix Drive 2?
That's Phoenix Drive DLC.
Phoenix, I would like to it's like years later. Like I would like to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. If you're just like, ooh,
Yeah,
Shit.
oh yeah,
Shit.
that's on me.
Ooh. Oh
So
no.
about that.
Did I?
No,
Did I not tell you?
What are you talking about? Did
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna hate this.
What? Dude, it'd be fucking horrific too, because it'd be like, they'd probably been doing stuff before it. I'm not even thinking of that plot line.
man,
Not even going to.
man, I gotta say,
That's
I'm
take
sorry.
on my face.
I am so sorry.
We're gonna have a kid.
What are you talking about?
I dropped the ball.
I may have forgotten to mention something.
What is it?
Surprise, your siblings.
What?
Surprise! You're actually a Grimari.
You know what? You know what has to happen now, right? I was like, I thought you were gonna say something, but that silence was, I was like, okay, that's the go. Full on breakage of my mic. Oh, the judge is dead now.
I suppose we should reconvene the trial of Solomon Starbuck or something.
What's the matter with you?
Your Honor, could you please come out from under your bench?
You want to put on this sweater? It's not case 5.
Fine.
Fair. Oh, that freeze frame. The sweater.
He's so angry.
I gotta put on the maid outfit.
That
It was
damn
made with
sweater.
love, damn it. This sweater was made with love.
And malice.
No, because it
And
was
love and
Irish.
hate.
It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Love and
Undertones
hate.
of malice.
Yeah.
Residual malice.
There was hate in the sweater, but there was also love. Mask.
There are no more bombs, I promise.
Yes, my apologies.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like after.
I'm still a little jumpy when it comes to trials involving bombs. I mean, first the courtroom exploded.
We had
Also, it's
jabroni
almost
on there.
Christmas in canon, because it's the 20th.
And then Mr. Tenate self-destructed.
But almost Christmas means it's not Christmas.
Oh, don't bring that meme up again.
I guess that's one way of describing what happened to Tonate.
Anyways, it seems that Mr. Justice was seriously wounded by Mr. Tenate's actions. So you, Mr. Wright, will be taking up the defense. Do you have any understanding of what has happened in this trial so far?
Made with love? Loathing.
Loathing, yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. The defense is ready.
Well, is the prosecution also ready?
Did you really
I
have to
heard you.
bring my sister here? Really?
Huh? I take it that you'd like me to give the opening statement this time?
Looks like the judge has become a pretty good mind reader.
Well, he's certainly more... he's certainly seen more than his fair share of colorful prosecutors. You could say
Right.
he's something of a veteran of sorts.
Not the veteran.
See, in this previous part of the trial, we learned that the victim, Clayton, escaped from the launch pad 1 carrying the defendant, Solomon Starbuck. There were explosions on the second floor of the Space Center and the rocket itself.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty.
The two astronauts used the launch pad number 1 corridor to reach the boarding lounge.
I'm assuming, AJ, you're gonna take this now.
Oh
Or
yeah, I
is
was
it
wondering. I
Phoenix?
thought you were gonna take it.
No, I was
Yeah,
just
I did.
making a bit.
Blackwell.
True. It's like, and
The victim climbed down the ladder. He was carrying the defendant. That was the mystery that needed to be solved. But Mr. Justice proved that the victim was killed in the boarding lounge. Prosecutor Blackwell, were you able to discover any new facts related to this point?
upon further investigation, we discovered an oxygen tank fragment in the lounge.
Also, I gotta say, I'm excited for next case, because this case, I'm just gonna be pulling my fucking hair out
Yeah, because
until
we
we get
already
to the 2.
fucking 2.
Oh boy.
Little do we know, it's actually like fucking. It was like, oh, it was just a mislabeling. Yeah, just a typo. In the fucking screenshot.
What is this,
Oh,
Sam?
Sam, what did you send me?
Carlos, after you saw the 2. Oh dear, it seems
Yeah,
you've seen it.
Why does his face look like that? Jesus Christ.
You know.
Is that the hand, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know much about JoJo, but I know the memes.
Among Us case is gonna suck since you're too perceptive. I know. Why couldn't I have been a baby boy? Why couldn't I have just been smooth-brained?
If I would have saw it, I would have been.
This is like, I was told this is one of the 2 better cases in this game, and I just accidentally fucking solved one of the big parts of it.
Alright.
The big part.
Yeah.
God
How did they miss that, though?
I know, it's more on the prosecutors than it is on anybody else.
Right.
Fuck off, Blackwell. You brain dead.
I just want everyone to be guilty. Surprisingly, it would appear that Justice Durno's argument was correct.
How'd you guys miss the air tank also?
So that means the testimonies of the first 2 people on the scene are the suspect.
There were 2 people who claimed to be the first on the scene. But can we truly trust their statements?
Let's see. The 2 people were Detective Candace Arm and Yuri Cosmos, right? You think that one of them might have given the false statement to the police?
Yeah, the fucking dead one. Yes, it's... Oh god. Yes, it's certainly possible. We might have to do a little more digging.
And just as our team was about to cross-examine Detective Arm, courtroom bombing incident occurred, and the trial was put on hold.
That accursed fellow. He killed my witness. He killed Detective Arm!
He definitely put the kibosh on anyone asking her about what she saw.
Damn asshole. Exactly. In other words, the question of who killed the victim in the boarding lounge has once again become the main focus of this trial.
It's obvious Prosecutor Blackwell still thinks it was Mr. Starbuck. Fulbright said that Blackwell is a thing against the astronaut. Nevertheless, Slam. The defense argues that there was a 3rd person in the lounge, and that was who killed the victim. Oh, shut up! God, did Discord crash, or is that my fucking internet?
And
Wait,
chat.
internet?
No?
We're still here.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
hello?
still here.
Okay.
Okay, we're
Hello?
still here.
Yeah.
You probably
Alright.
can't hear us right now.
Discord froze.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright. To make such reckless claims in a courtroom takes a bold man or a stupid one. There was no 3rd person in the board. I feel like at this point you would think, it's like, maybe there was. After every time there was like, there must have been a 3rd person. No, not this time. Not this time, no. Or have you gone dotty already, old man? Oh, man.
We'll see who's the dotard after I trounce you with my years of experience, little boy.
Ooh,
Damn!
Damn, Phoenix.
It's a shame he's wearing the pink sweater right now.
Yeah, right?
God damn.
No, that makes it even
Oh.
better because he can fuck him up in his casual wear.
I fucking killed you in the drip.
In any case, Mr. Starbuck claims he saw someone leaving the lounge. Furthermore, a Space Center employee also saw a suspicious figure at the scene.
Hey, Pathos! My tongue!
Tongue.
Third.
I see my sister as a bitch again. Oh god, I gotta be her and him.
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan.
That's right, I almost forgot that Aura's Prosecutor Blackwell's sister.
No matter, she didn't see this mystery person's face clearly. So she is not reliable. She is a woman. Am I right?
Oh boy, another based prosecutor.
I will be as
I've-
good as Godot.
I've dealt with my fair share of based prosecutors.
Well, be prepared for our new one because women belong in the kitchen.
No!
That's never been said before. Right? No?
I've been in prison. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I've been, cooking for myself, so I wouldn't know. Therefore, there is no evidence to indict that this person was not the defendant.
I guess the possibility that the figure was Mr. Starbuck is still there.
In brief, we need to determine if a third person was there or not. To this end, we should hear the testimony of one of the first people on the scene.
Director Cosmos, huh? I hope it's not Candace Arm.
That'd be scary.
Bella, please bring the witness to the stand.
It turns out fucking Candace Arm replaced herself with Blackwell's sister at the last moment.
It is I. Well, I believe I've seen you before in the newspaper. Of course you have. Of course you have. For I am Yuri Cosmos, director of the Cosmos Space Center, which of course was named after me, Yuri Cosmos.
Nice.
Don't you have anything you wish to ask me?
Looks like he's all geared up to do some bragging.
7 years ago, I successfully launched the Hat 1 and...
7 years ago. Everyone already knows how brilliant you are. And by the way, what do you think about the voice of getting Blackwell? Is it good?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's a good voice.
Okay. Just making sure. Even I am trying to hold back my tears of boredom when I see you. So could you please proceed directly to your important testimony?
I see this fine young lad has proper appreciation for greatness.
Man, just
Then allow me to begin.
I just made fun of him.
What's that?
Just made fun of him. He's like, I see he knows about greatness.
Then allow me to begin my epical
Probably something with a T for some reason.
my epic testimony that was recorded in the annals of history. I didn't mean it to sound like it was the accent. I know how to. I know annals. I didn't mean for it to sound like annals.
The
That
annals
speech of Prosecutor Blackwell's just now.
stinks.
Sounds more like to me he was poking fun at Director Cosmos.
He was.
It's probably for the best that it sailed right over the director's head.
Man, just called the Hat 1 successful.
I mean, it was. It did what it was supposed to do.
Technically, he didn't die, so.
Now then, Director Cosmos, the condensed version of your illustrious testimony, please. Yes.
Fine. I am only
Very
5 foot.
Very good, very good.
Does everyone only have one eye?
Detective Rom and I rushed towards the boarding lounge together. We went via the control room and peeked in from there to see what was going on.
Huh.
We saw Figure standing in middle of the lounge and Terran lying on floor. I hate to say it, but I can only imagine the standing figure must have been Starbuck.
Oh my god.
See, so in your testimony you claim. You arrived on the scene after the two had escaped from the launch pad to the lounge. And just after the victim had been killed. Oh, the horror, the humanity, but what I said is what I saw, and what I saw is what I said.
Okay.
Courageous action to take in the face of such terrifying explosions, wouldn't you say? I'm very big. To save my men, I went personally into the epicenter of danger. Huzzah!
Big cock.
Risking my own life for theirs.
Beans.
Well, what do you know? It sounds like the director really cares about his men. Really cares.
Really?
Yeah, although it sounds more like he was just scared and had a peek from far away.
Is the defense ready to cross-examine the witness?
Please hurry up.
Yes, Your Honor. Director Cosmos' testimony is pretty vague. I'm going to have to press him and draw more information before I do anything else.
Thanks, Phoenix.
What?
He said you have to press in this testimony.
Hmm.
Interesting. I would never guess.
Not everything, but you need to...
Hold it!
So you couldn't see who the figure was clearly, or what they were doing.
Sadly, the only thing I could tell was that it was a person, standing motionless.
The defendant, no doubt staring aghast at his deed. What other explanation is there?
Oh, I'm so close. Without evidence, I can't prove that that person's a third party.
I don't relish in this, and
Darn. Aura Blackwell also saw a suspicious figure in the lounge. She gave the statement that it was too dark to see the person's face clearly. Did you see this person's face clearly?
no, not clearly. The lighter they were holding illuminated the area around their feet at the time.
You fool, it was Bobby Fulbright.
Do, do, do. His theme song was playing in the room. I could hear it.
Oh god. That's
What genre would you call his theme song?
Jazz? Pump jazz?
Is it jazz? I feel like it's too fast for jazz.
I need to hear it again to like really understand it, like kind of pin something. But I feel like it's definitely got like a jazzy sound to it, but it's like fast jazz.
Swing?
Swing?
Yeah,
alright,
a
fair
little
enough.
bit. It's like jazz swing.
Yeah.
But other than that, I could see little else. It's mainly that saxophone solo that makes me think it's
Yeah.
jazz. That's what I could see Terran, but I couldn't see who was other person.
So for all you know, it might not have been Mr. Starbuck. Is that correct?
I would like to believe that. Starbuck isn't the type of man who is capable of murder.
It's a shame character worthnesses don't exist in this world.
When the witness entered the boarding lounge, there was no third party there. Where's the fucking robot? They killed Terrence. Isn't that correct? Great Space Center Director.
And handsome. Yes, that's right. Only Starbuck and Terran were there by that time. After we peeked in, the lounge suddenly went dark and the figure vanished.
You mean they disappeared? That's odd.
I don't care if it's odd. The only thing odd is that sweater you're wearing. The reason the figure appeared to vanish is because it was the defendant. When the witnesses were looking, he fell to the floor and feigned unconscious. Like he faked unconsciousness.
If he fell to the floor, there would have been a thud.
Oh.
Hold on, Director Cosmos, did you ever take your eyes off the scene?
Yes.
Okay, there were like security alarms going off probably, and stop panic around.
True.
Just for a brief instant, about as long as it takes for a shooting star to go by.
What?
You took your eyes off the scene. Then this third person could have escaped during that time.
What escape route could this person have used?
Back door.
The direction opposite the control room, the southern door to the elevators.
See ya.
There's no security lock on that door, so it would have been possible to escape that way.
All things are possible, right, Dono? Well, the real question is, do you have any proof? And shut your bitch ass up. If we're just talking possibilities, we could each profess whatever we'd like. An inmate who used to be a university professor and lunar researcher used to say,
And lunar researcher.
that there is a kingdom of little green men who live under the surface of the moon.
Still probably professor means he just lied about it.
A university professor.
Well, as long as they don't punish us in the name of said moon for whatever we've done to it, I punish you in the name of the moon. The moon. I love the moon. I don't love the moon anymore. That was my favorite fucking quote from that series. I love the moon. I don't love the moon anymore.
What was that from?
It was from fucking Pride of the Night Wolf. It was a D&D game that Arcadem ran, and there was this character that was a kobold, and they have like problems with the sunlight. And he's a Twilight Domain cleric, so he's sort of like very nighttime based. And he was just sitting out watching the moon one night and being part of like the sort of watch, the like night watch basically. And he was just sitting out and sitting on a rock, and he was going, "I love the moon." And then the mists rolled in, signifying that some bad shit was gonna happen. And he goes, "I don't love the moon anymore." It was really fucking funny.
It's amazing. I don't love the moon anymore. Benson, I don't like the moon anymore. I don't like the moon or you're fired. But I say, as a proof that this quaint kingdom exists.
He's calling your theory a work of fiction, boss.
And he's right. I don't have any proof yet. Still. The southern door was a possible escape route. Better make a mental note of that. Director Cosmos, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why did you look away from the boarding lounge?
Haha! There is actually another tale of bravery behind that answer.
Sure there is.
It was when Detective Arm saw the figure and raised her gun. Being a great humanitarian and protector of mankind, I tried to stop her.
What? You're saying Detective Arm raised her gun as soon as she saw the figure?
I imagine her instincts as a detective told her they were the killer.
I don't know about that. And you were able to prevent Detective Arm from firing her gun?
I'm afraid I was too late. I was unable to stop her. She identified herself clearly and then... she fired 2 warning shots at the shadowy figure.
2 warning shots.
This information about Detective Arm's actions sounds critically important. Please add it to your testimony. And also very dangerous acts of trigger discipline from the police.
Horribly dangerous. Percent. Give me a crack.
Objection!
Are you sure are you sure you were really paying attention to what Detective Arm was doing?
You doubt my words, word that will someday be written down in the history books.
Mario?
Mario.
Somehow, I don't think that those exact words will ever be written down in any history books.
Damn.
Mr. Rod, could you please explain yourself so that we can all understand?
You're being an ass.
You said that Detective Arm fired 2 shots. Nothing says firearm safety like firing warning shots at an unknown figure in a dark room. True.
Antonite did us a favor. She was a psychopath.
By the way, that is the part, an animatic of that exact moment. I love the moon. I'm gonna post it in ours. And yet, only 1 bullet hole was ever found at the scene.
What?
Only 1 bullet hole means the gun was only fired once. And yet Detective Director Cosmos is saying Detective Arm fired 2 shots. No editor would allow such a glaring contradiction into a history book.
Objection!
Unfortunately for you, the witness's words are true. We confirm that 2 shots were fired from Detective Arm's gun.
Objection!
When the fucking bullet?
The second one probably ruptured the fucking tank, if I had to guess.
Just shot the rocket.
No, the oxygen tank that blew up.
All right. Just.
But there was only 1 bullet hole at the scene. Where did the other bullet hole vanish to? Ah!
Sorry, my birdie. My birdie. You should know the answer to that already.
I should.
Yes.
Yep.
During the previous trial, a certain oxygen tank was presented as evidence. We've already discussed that it was ruptured in the lounge, have we not? Well, it appears that the thing that ruptured it was a bullet. A bullet that was found near the tank, to be precise.
And you guys
lucky she
did
didn't kill
nothing
anyone.
about what the
Lucky she didn't kill someone with that. You saw the way it was lodged into that thing. Like, dear Christ, where was she even shooting?
fuck?
A dead
Well-
body. Gotta make sure it's dead.
There were warning shots.
Dead man tell
Duh.
no tales.
This bullet was fired from a .38 caliber gun, like the same caliber as the detective's gun.
What?
No, they had the fucking mask. The rifling marks also match up. You know, the fingerprints of the body.
gun. What? No, the fingerprints of the body would be the fingerprints. Or
Oh.
the toe prints.
Someone told me different.
It's okay.
Oh, prints of the bullet.
The bullet
Toe
prints
prints.
of the feet. There's no question that the bullet was fired from Detective Arms' gun. From Detective Arms' arm.
RoboCop.
Robocop.
marks. They're like a gun's fingerprints on a bullet, correct?
There we
Are you
go.
fucking kidding
But
me?
examining the rifling marks on a bullet can tell us the gun it was fired from.
Is this like a staple joke in Ace Attorney?
Yup.
Of course.
Of course it is.
One of the bullets the detective fired found its way into the holographic image display. The other bullet came to us and stopped near the victim's oxygen tank. A stop, a simple. The evidence confirms the director's statement that the detective fired 2 shots.
Badly, might I add.
Horrible.
Mm.
My beautiful contradiction. Gone. All gone.
So that bullet hole was from a .38 caliber gun? Huh. Better update the record.
I thought I said it was a 10 caliber.
No. That was the small bullet that we found.
We found a 10 caliber
Oh,
bullet there.
okay.
Very
What the
good. Now we know the fate of both shots Detective Arm fired. Mr. Wright, does that clear up all your questions?
I think it's like
No.
.010. I don't even think it's .10.
Yeah.
No, it's .10.
Yeah, it's .01. Oh, yeah, .10.
Yeah, .010 would be like fucking. You can't see that shit.
Microscopic bullet.
I shot it though. Like, Jesus
Literal
Christ.
fucking snake shot.
Mhm.
Mr. Wright, does that clear up all of your questions?
Oh, it's raining. Detective Arm fired 2 warning shots. One hit the holographic display and the other hit the oxygen tank. Does that clear up everything about what happened at the scene? No. Slam. No, Your Honor, it doesn't. Detective Arm fired 2 warning shots from a .38 caliber gun. That doesn't explain the existence of a certain piece of evidence found at the scene. A piece that points to the existence of a third person.
Oh. Really? Tell me.
She was shooting BBs, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, well, but it won't do to keep us waiting, Mr. Wright.
Mhm.
What possible evidence suggests the possibility of a third person at the scene? And what is this metal pellet supposed to be?
Just a little something of great importance we found at the crime scene, Your Honor. And that the detectives missed.
You found it where? What?
In a floor gutter at the crime scene. Looks like the police and prosecution both missed it. Furthermore, this is a .10 caliber bullet, making it much smaller than one of Detective Arm's .38 calibers.
Oh, shit. Connection. It's. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think it's back now. I think we're
Oh,
fine.
was that me?
Nah, it might have been. I don't know. It was bad for a second.
That means.
That bad?
You hear me?
Man.
Okay, there we go.
That was laggy.
Was it?
I didn't say
That slam looked laggy to me. It was funny.
Exactly. One more person must have been there in the lounge. A third person who had a gun that could fire .10 caliber bullets.
Baby man. Baby man.
Baby
Baby
man.
man.
Baby
Baby
man.
man.
boy.
Baby man.
Baby
Baby
man.
man.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stupid, no.
And if that's true, it explains why Detective Arm fired warning shots. This third person fired at Detective Arm and Director Cosmos with their gun. And in return, the detective fired her warning shots. Isn't that how it
What?
really went down, Director Cosmos?
And if who fucking shoots a warning shot?
Oh, it looks like you've deduced my miraculous tale of survival. Yes, if you're absolutely correct, the mystery person fired upon us. What's this now?
Look at that pose. Pose. What? You never breathed a word of any of this to me before.
Well, all great men have a secret or two, don't you know? Don't you know?
Foolish old geezer.
Scam.
Fucking hack.
So, Director Cosmos has really been hiding this. So, Director Cosmos really has been hiding the presence of a third person all along.
Are you good?
Director Cosmos, no. I want you to testify to the court about what you really saw.
No.
You may be a very great man, but in my courtroom, you're just another witness.
You're just my
You won't
bitch.
receive special treatment here. Now, please give accurate testimony.
You may have a nice beard, but I'll whoop your ass.
Detective Arm and I rushed to the control room together. In the lounge, we saw figures standing in middle of room and Terran on floor. We were still in control to the east when figure fired at us.
Oh god. They fired at you?
Given that there was no third person in the lounge when the witness entered. Does this mean the person who fired the gun had to have been the defendant?
Not necessarily. Still possible that it was someone else. Most likely as soon as Detective Arm and Director Cosmos discovered this person, they escaped through the southern door, the one that didn't have a security lock.
Objection!
Double-edged swords are a tricky lot. Mishandle one, and it is you who is cut down.
Huh?
Basically, you're about to cut yourself. Your reasoning could apply for anything. Think about it. Your reasoning could apply if Space Boy were the killer as well. Think about it. Think about it. After being discovered, he could have fired the 10 caliber gun. Detective Arm would have responded by firing 2 warning shots.
Would there be warning shots? Just go for the
Yeah,
kill
like
next.
if someone's shooting at you, why the fuck would you? Oh, I'm about to shoot you, pal. All he had to do was feign unconsciousness to embed the possibility of a third person. Where would he put the gun?
Well, Mr. Starbuck didn't have a gun in his possession when he was found by police, nor has a gun been found at the crime scene. Its absence can only be explained if there was a third party who took it with them.
Objection!
Maybe he threw it into space. The fucking smug look afterwards.
All
like
of
this.
space.
He threw it so hard. Recall the existence of a trash chute in the boarding lounge. The size of the gun was running. The defendant could. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I sent that in somewhere. The defendant could have simply thrown the gun down the chute and the body.
But you can't deny the possibility of a third person leaving with the weapon.
Objection!
Are you fucking kidding me? It's up to you to prove that possibility, not me. Dingus.
Big bingus.
And I trust you haven't forgotten my little piece of decisive evidence. My fucking blade.
What evidence?
My fucking blade. Why, the detonator switch that was found in Mr. Starbucks' pocket, naturally. So you're... saying he threw away the gun in the chute, but he kept the detonator in his pocket. The most compelling evidence of all that tells us he is the culprit.
It's a bad look, Blackwell.
The battle of
Ah!
Blackwell.
I did forget about all that.
Look at you, small brain. Look at your baldness, how deliciously obvious it is that they lack the evidence to rival mine.
Oh, he sliced our third-person theory to ribbons and served it to us, just like that. On God.
That's well, I have a question of my own, actually. Okay, that bullet that the mysterious figure shot, what did it hit exactly? It hit me.
It's my stone ass.
Does that mean the ghost?
Come on. I also want to realize it, your baldness. He is dead. Director Cosmos is an authentic, modified ghost. He can even pass through walls. He's just fucking with the judge right now.
Prosecutor Blackwell, shame on you for teasing the nice old gentleman. The ghost!
A baldness is all in jest. Please show yourself again. Thought that was funny. I can be funny, see?
Are you sure? In that case, how did you manage to survive being shot, Director Cosmos?
It's simple.
I'm glad you asked.
It'll be right.
It was a miracle befitting a great history-making figure such as myself.
Please, just say it.
The bullet hit my glorious Medal of Honor, whereupon it ricocheted, thus saving my life. Oh, what?
I mean, that's fair. That's happened before.
Ricochet, 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 ricochet.
That's unbelievable.
I have to check this out. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's one extra Gyaxis star.
Oh god.
The odds are literally astronomical. Because it really was a miracle.
You need to feel like the Cosmos is watching out for Director Cosmos.
But why did you conceal this information, Director Cosmos? It's just such an evil pose.
It is.
A great man such as myself has to hide things on occasion, no matter how much it hurts.
So fucking
Like being
evil.
shot.
He
Yeah.
looks like the fucking like Helsing, you know, like the
Yeah,
Helsing
oh my
pose.
god, you're right.
Oh
Holy
yeah.
shit, he's in the Hellsting pose.
Gentlemen, we are Nazis.
Oh, astronauts.
We are astronauts, and we like space.
It is the plight of the truly the great. It may be hard for this generation to understand.
Oh my god, he's the Stalin.
I don't know, but it sounds fishy to me. What else is he hiding?
Let's just cross-examine him and see what we can find out.
Mr. White, your cross-examination, please.
Hmm.
2 seconds. Just a second, right? You don't need to press anything.
Jin Sakai is Ghost of Tsushima,
Ghost of
right?
Tsushima.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a Mongol, Jesus Christ.
Well, he did say the
Sakai.
bullet ricocheted, so I mean, I guess it could have gone into the vents.
What?
But
What?
All the way over there?
that's yeah.
Come
it's
on.
very far. Would it be the bullet or would it be?
Yeah, the bullet.
Listen here, you little shit. He's in a suit.
Director Cosmos, I believe you're telling this court a glorious lie.
A great man like me, tell a lie. Have you ever heard of such a thing in all of history?
Yeah,
Several
just
times.
last statement.
Forget Titanfall 2 Ghost Ghost of Tsushima is the game is a game I would suck the cock of on the daily.
I really want to play it.
I
know
do
about
too,
very
but
gameplay.
I've seen I
Extremely
know what
good.
happens, so like I'm a little less
Yeah.
like inclined. And also I don't
Game
have a
legitimately
PlayStation
broke
5.
me. That's
What?
a big one.
What happened to the other one?
I don't have a PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
My accusation is based on the positions of the people who were in the lounge.
Accusation is base, period.
According to your testimony, you and Detective Arm were near the control room alone. And the mysterious figure was standing in the middle of the boarding lounge. If, as you say, the figure fired a gun at you from this position, then the bullet would have had to travel in this direction. However, we found the 10 caliber bullet here.
Oh,
Fuck.
The trajectory and where the bullet was actually found contradict each other. Director Cosmos, why do I do that? Director Cosmos, where were you really when you were being shot at?
In the room?
yeah!
Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the human merry-go-round.
Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Didn't the witness himself just tell you the bullet is metal? Of this, there is no mistake.
But in that case, the bullet should have been found near the east side of the room. Are you trying to say you can explain the inconsistency?
Bullets bounce. Of course.
I didn't think so. What?
Oh, great director Cosmos.
I wonder if they meant 10mm instead of .10 caliber. No, they did not. They were saying it was like literally
A small
like-
gun.
Literally
Like
a
tiny,
fucking
tiny.
tiny ass gun. It was the bullet was literally equated to like a rice grain, if I remember correctly.
Like a jelly bean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's something you'd like me to expand upon.
There are in fact not in. You were in fact not in the control room to the east, were you? You were looking into the lounge from the door to the south, is that not right? What?
Ah!
What are you getting at?
Use your own brain. Your head must have some use other than housing the bird's nest.
Bird's nest. Why does everyone pick on my hair?
Director Cosmos and the detective witnessed the scene from the southern door. The killer fired at them there, and that is why the bullet was found in the south.
Ah, that makes some sense actually.
Also, the witness being at the southern door is rather favorable for the prosecution.
I don't think a
Could say
caliber
that.
that small would even break skin. No, it wouldn't. It's literally snake shot. Cosmos forgot his metal that day, he'd be fine. Yeah, as long as it doesn't hit you in the neck, then you're probably not even gonna feel it all that much.
You'd be like, ow! What the fuck?
That's really
Ow, man.
I am convinced that a super soaker could do more damage than a .10 caliber bullet.
It's a pressurized hose. Also, the witness being I already said that.
Favorable. Huh? I've got a bad feeling about this.
How about it, director? If you don't tell the truth this time, you're fucking dead.
His handcuffs.
He's like, first time, you will become but rust upon my sword. I relish the chance to cut down a great man.
Oh, all right. Tell the truth. Just put your sword away. You are correct. I, the great Yuri Cosmos, that being me, was looking into the room from the southern door.
What? That's the
Idiot.
complete opposite of all the testimonies given so far.
And now you have lost the possibility that a third person was in the room.
Now.
Now.
I have... How?
The director and the detective were near the southern door. Meaning the killer couldn't have escaped through there. The western door required print recognition. The corridor beyond was filled with smoke. The only escape route left was the eastern control door. And the only way to get through there was with Director Cosmos' fingerprints. It's simple, his fingerprints were cut off.
So, what if I told you Director Cosmos killed them? Would that...
You said what?
Yeah. Now.
No.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
In short, there would be no escape for any third person had there been one.
Ah! And also the fact that, like, Candace Arm is dead. There's no way we'd be able to, like...
Confirm.
Yeah, confirm nor deny that that is not what happened. My third person just disappeared. Like one of Trucy's magic tricks.
Oh.
I like how he's hunched over in this.
Gunch.
Gone.
He's got the same gunch he
Order!
did when he was in high school. Or not high school, college.
Order in the court.
It's always with the gun.
Director Cosmos, why did you tell such an outrageous lie? I did it.
For the rock. You were covering for the defendant. Isn't that right?
But
Yes.
he literally said Starbuck was the one who was there. Like, huh?
You said no. He never said it was directly. He said like it had to. I guess there's the
Like,
only.
I
the only
fear,
one
He's
I
saying-
fear it would have been Starbuck. But like, still, that's incriminating him.
It's
But, like
Starbuck.
if he, but
This is
lying,
Ash-
like since
Ash's
if he
kindness.
told the truth, if he told the truth with me in the South, though, that means the killer couldn't have escaped any other way. Yes, it was all for the love of my men. If I said I was in Eastern Control Room, like, it would mean the culprit could have escaped through the southern door.
I guess.
It would have meant that there could have been third person. All I wanted to do was protect Starbuck. I said I was in control room to invent an escape route for third person.
What a convoluted lie. Was he really covering for the defendant?
It's like we've come to a conclusion.
What's the end of the case?
The defense argument, the possibility of a third person has crumbled.
No!
It's over.
Yikes. Judge is about to hand down his verdict. Think, Phoenix, think. This is the perfect time to try and turn my thinking around. The third person had no way of escaping the scene. Then what if one of the people at the scene was this third person? Wait. What if the whole premise is all wrong? Cast.
The cats.
Stacka.
God.
Director Cosmos said that he and Detective Arm rushed to the scene together. What if that premise isn't true? What if one of them reached the scene before the other one? And if that person entered the lounge, then they would be the third person.
My God.
The defendant's the only one who could have killed the victim and shot at the director. There doesn't appear to be any room for the argument against these claims. I will now render my verdict.
God, he loved trying to throw down that damn verdict.
Please wait, Your Honor. There is still one possibility.
Oh, that better be good, Mr. Wright.
There is one and only one person who could have escaped from the scene, and that person would be the first person to arrive on the scene. Then, upon entering the boarding lounge, the second person to arrive came in via the southern door. That's why the first person fled from the room, using an escape route that was accessible only to them.
Well, let's hear more about this theory. Who was this one person who could have escaped from the boarding lounge? Who could it possibly?
Athena.
What? But that's... No. Mr. Wright, what are you claiming here?
This hasn't happened the first time, Judge.
Of all the people who were at the scene, only the witness could have escaped. The director is the only one with the authority to open the control door room, after all.
But that means...
He didn't.
Exactly. The true identity of the third person is our current witness. Director Yuri Cosmos.
What?
What?
But that's my dad.
Killer, 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 killer.
Kill.
Order in the court. I say, Mr. Wright, you'll explain yourself in more detail.
I assert that the Director Cosmos arrived at the scene before Detective Arm and entered the boarding lounge alone. Detective Arm arrived, and after that, saw a suspicious figure who was actually Director Cosmos standing in the lounge. And that's why she fired those 2 warning shots.
I've been hit. I've been hit on the starboard side.
Captain Wright, it's a direct hit on the enemy ship, sir. A magnificent shot.
Grenade.
Warning shots fired from enemy ship. Prepare to intercept.
No, not this bullshit. Cosmos, you have told a lie in this court once again.
I've been hit on the port side. The enemy has called in reinforcements. You okay?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Gosh, shit, fuck.
Are you okay? What happened?
What
My
happened?
mic fell apart.
Oh no.
Your mic fell apart. Jesus. Wow, you got punched. Poor Cosmos is just forever.
Help me!
spinning.
I'm in this hell.
Fuck!
I'm gonna take a quick piss while you're reassembling.
All right.
Unfortunately, Sam, that doesn't work for metal. Not tech.
Metal. God, this poor guy is just spinning forever.
It's gonna be dizzy as shit by the time I'm finished.
Dizzy as shit. I'd be surprised if he's alive by the time you finish.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm still trying to fix it.
Bum, 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 bum. Help me, God in hell!
Go!
Free me from my torment!
This is what happens when someone gets sliced by a Black Hole's blade. They just spin forever. Look at his eyes too.
This is my eternal torment.
This is just like the chair in Space Station.
Lord, help me!
God.
Agony!
It's just funny, just like
Wait,
seeing the.
Hold on, I got a screenshot. Hold on. I got a screenshot of it. Hold on.
Wait. It's like a fucking the Walking Dead image, like if they got punched. Oh my god. Fucking screenshot's amazing.
Wait, hold on.
You getting another one? When you see someone post cringe,
That is like when you post cringe.
and someone's just like, Get some more screenshots if you can. Jeez.
Trying.
Try to get that middle where he looks directly in the middle. Oh, this is amazing.
Got it. I got dead on.
Yeah, I said it. His face. Going back to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
I'm good. Oh my god.
The faces of hell.
Those are some pictures.
Cosmos.
Middle one.
Earth to Cosmos Control Center requesting permission to ask that you return to reality?
But my ship will not go down with anything less than an ultimate weapon of evidence.
I can't even see him serious now because of his faces.
Yeah, but I do have evidence. In fact, you could say
What?
that your battleship bears its scar.
Mm,
If Director Cosmos is the third person or a Blackpool saw. This third person fired. We just did this. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boop.
Seconds ago. That's all he says. Oh.
Director Cosmos must have been the one who fired the 10 caliber gun. When Detective Arm discovered him in the lounge, it makes sense that he would have turned and shot at her. Therefore, the evidence on the director's body is a different kind of relevance than before. Once we compare it against another piece of evidence, the mark that we received from the third party will be all the proof we need to prove that you were the one in the lounge.
Brace for further impact.
Comparison against this piece of evidence will prove that you were the one in the lounge. The 38 caliber bullet found on the floor at the scene didn't hit the oxygen tank. It hit Director Cosmos' metal. That is not a warning shot. That is either not a warning shot or she was. It was either not a warning shot, meaning she was trying to kill him, or she is just an awful fucking shot.
Horrible shot. Well, if we believe that, like, Yuri shot first, and then it would make sense for her to fire. However, she did miss one bullet real bad.
Well, I assume the first one was a warning shot. He turned, fired, and then she went for the kill.
Okay, yeah.
Probably
That makes sense. She's got real unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we have that ricochet mark on the metal analyzed, I'm sure the caliber will match up. And if that mark proves to be from a 38 caliber bullet, it'll prove that you are the third person we've been looking for.
Got.
The bridge is destroyed, losing altitude. All hands abandon ship. If that's true, then what about the bullet that hit the oxygen tank?
Well, it's a 10 caliber bullet. In other words, it was the bullet fired by Yuri Cosmos. Isn't that right, Director?
No, you've got it all wrong. What, the engines have started again? It's a miracle I'm not going down yet. Witness, stop this at once and confess the truth.
If you don't want the history books to say that a great man was a great liar,
Then accept your fate and tell the truth.
Are you giving me orders? Me, the great director of the Cosmos Space Center?
I can't get over the fact that Detective Arm survived. Like, she didn't get shot, but she dodged getting
You got killed with a bomb.
shot by a bullet. Hello?
Oh, did you hear that? Okay. Yeah, but the cosmos revolve around me! Oh, JPEG! Oh, someone get me off this thing!
Looks like he's going hella slow.
Order in the court! Will someone please stop the witness from spitting?
As I was saying, imagine being Detective Arm and you survived a shooting, and then you're gonna try to stop this bombing and then get killed by the nerdy bomb dude.
Thank goodness, we were able to stop him from spitting off the face of the earth.
While he was twirling, I took the liberty of running an analysis on the mark on the metal.
somehow.
It was made by a 38 caliber bullet, matching it with the size of Detective Arm's firearm.
No, I'm not reading that.
Part 2.
No.
Who was in Paris?
Confess the truth, witness. No, you've got it all wrong. This is just misunderstanding.
Is he gonna start piling on more lies?
This is not my
Looks
cult.
like it. No matter how many lies he tells, I'll expose them all one by one. I'll make that big liar tell the truth.
Uh-oh.
After we come back from this break.
To be continued.
After these messages. Where would you rate it on the jingle meter?
I'd have to listen to them all again.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good jingle, though.
Director Cosmos, a new possibility has been presented by the defense. They are claiming that you were this third person. Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
So the great pioneer of space development is revealed to be just another fabulous cur. I only have one question for the likes of you. Shall I end you off quickly or very quickly?
The evidence doesn't lie, Director Cosmos, so don't try to talk your way out of this.
Fine, I tell truth. It's all just as you say, Mr. Wright. It's true that I was there in boarding lounge. I got there before Detective Alman. When she arrived, she fired warning shots at me. I was afraid people would mistake me for killer, so I escaped to control room.
God, she was a horrible aim then.
Then went past elevators and I'll wait around to boarding lounge 1 again. I came up behind Detective Arm and pretended to be the second on the scene.
What a troublesome old man you are, with such a convoluted deeds and thoughts.
I see, so then... Are you still insisting that you did not kill the victim? Of course I am. When I arrived at the lounge alone, I saw the true killer. The great Yuri Cosmos was the history-making witness.
Now just hold on one moment. We proved a few minutes ago that the third person Mr. Starbuck and Miss Aura Blackwell saw was you. So it was going to be the other way around.
Wasn't me. I saw a person as well. If I were killer, why would I lie to cover for Starbuck? I would just have let him take the fall.
That is an excellent point.
I will do things for Starbuck because he's big sexy. The fattest podonk in all of Gyaxa.
Well, it makes sense if he told those lies to cover for Mr. Starbuck.
Still, a lie's a lie, Athena.
The Director Cosmos claims he's not the culprit, but where's the proof?
Oh, I just remembered. I have alibi. Miss Blackwell said she saw Killer at 10 a.m., correct?
Yes, and?
Well, I was on 4th floor helping with the evacuation effort. Ask any member of staff you'd like. They'll cooperate with me.
The director is not fibbing to the court for once. I confirm that he has an alibi for the time specified.
So, you're claiming that Miss Blackwell saw the killer commit the crime first at 10 a.m. And that you arrived at the lounge after that?
Correct. I believe the person I saw is the same person that Miss Blackwell saw. Although it was pitch black, so it was more of a shadow figure, less of person. And I couldn't actually see their face, but it was definitely silhouette of something.
Okay, could you be a little bit more specific? Male, female?
I don't know. I don't think that way. Times are different, Mr. Wright.
As long as he has an alibi.
Alright, let's put it this way. Did they have a theme when you walked in?
I did hear a theme song. It was very scary.
Very scary.
Very scary indeed.
We can't very well claim Director Cosmos was the killer.
If you had to describe it, in what way would you do that? What sort of,
Chief Prosecutor. Very much that sort of vibe. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess that would be this would be the second knife kill, like actual knife murder weapon.
True.
The other one
Really?
being Bruce Goodman.
Yeah.
It's the only. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's the only.
That's
Other,
so
that's weird.
personal. Guns are. You can shoot somebody.
No, we can't. Then again, maybe we don't need to yet. Also, the way that you frame that means there's going to be another knife kill coming up at some point.
Oh no! I
Oh,
hope that
no.
doesn't ruin the case for
Oh
you.
no!
I hope that doesn't ruin the case for you.
No, but I'm going to be looking out
No.
for it.
Knife! That's a knife! You said that! You said that!
I
You
remember
forget Rise from
that.
the Ashes is the third then. Oh. What's the other one? Wonder if he was really covering for Mr. Starbuck. The only one I can think of is Rise from the Ashes. Valia's sister?
Oh yeah, she was stabbed. I forgot about that. It
I
didn't
thought
really
she-
matter. In...
I thought she was shot, but yeah, okay. Your Honor, the defense moves to have the director testify about the person he saw.
Oh, well, Dr. Cosmos, your testimony, please.
I still can't get over Luke Atmey's the only case that there was no murder weapon like
It's never
verified.
discussed.
Just like he did it with his brain.
They don't
Dude,
even
must have-
mention how he died.
No, they said it was blunt force trauma. They said it was that at least.
He could have
Alright.
used his fucking nose and we wouldn't know.
He literally walked in and started beating the shit out of Kane Bullard.
It's amazing.
Like an Omni-manned him.
Oh god, Jesus.
As I tried to enter the lounge, the true killer inside fired gun at me. I hid to avoid getting shot,
I thought he said what's her name, so
but when I tried to get another look, they had vanished into thin air.
poof.
I was near elevator side door and well, launch pad 1 door. And the control room door should have been shut tight to the killer.
So you were shot at by the killer as well, and then they disappeared?
Yes, though luckily no harm came to my glorious body.
Cindy Stone was in
bottom.
Paris. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the bullet hit Terrain's oxygen tank. I know because I heard pang. That must have been the sound of tank being ruptured.
Wait, but I thought the bullet hit his metal.
That was Detective Arm's bullet, remember?
Right. What a mess this is turning into. So let's see.
Okay, so they shot the oxygen tank to give them a burst of, like, air, and then...
Launch them away.
fucking rocket jump away.
Give me your hat.
Director Cosmo is claiming that when he found Mr. Terran and his killer,
Oh no, I've been beaten. What are you gonna have me do? I want her hat. What?
Fucking Scooby-Doo logic, literally fucking
Your hat.
blasted himself away.
the culprit shot a .10 caliber bullet at him.
Right, but it actually hit Mr. Terran's oxygen tank and ruptured it. And then the killer disappeared and the director went into the boarding lounge. Wait, is it just so happen that both Cosmos and the killer are supposed to have .10 caliber bullets? Is that supposed to just be a coincidence?
Yes.
Well, I think... No, I don't think... Because we haven't proven that they're one and the same yet. He's just claiming that there was another person there. Phoenix is asserting that he's just a guy.
I know, but didn't Cosmos say he fired back?
No, that was Arm that fired back. He didn't have anything to
Mhm.
fire back with.
I
Yeah,
thought
he said the killer did.
He said, okay, he said he came up to the scene, killer shot at him with a 10 caliber bullet, but it hit the oxygen tank, so it ricocheted, and that's the one that went into the gutter. When he went into the room, there was no one there. Then Arm came in, assuming that Cosmos was the killer, she shot at him, aiming to kill. Which Arm is fucking psychopathic if that's what she did in that situation.
Sounds like a clusterfuck. He just about gets shot, and then he's like, "Oh, I am
Judging
safe."
by
And
his
then,
metal, it looks like one of them almost took him out, too.
Jesus fucking
Arm
Christ.
came in and just started firing. What the fuck was she
Oh
doing?
fuck!
She
She's
was not.
firing.
She was not qualified to be a police officer.
If that's the case,
Good summary, but that doesn't explain where our mystery killer went.
Went home.
Director
stay here.
Cosmos, I was wondering if you could elaborate on when the figure disappeared.
I'm ashamed to admit it. I tried to hide myself when I was shot at, but when I peeped back into lounge, the real killer was gone. I rushed into the lounge straight away to investigate. But what I found was Terran with knife in chest and Starbuck out cold on floor. Copper who vanished from the scene and had no escape route. Vanished without a trace. It's truly like one of the great mysteries of the cosmos. The culprit simply got back into the rocket and flew away.
And that's when it exploded.
No. Because it was the other tower, they could have just gone into the, the fucking launch pad corridor, and that would have done. There would have been no smoke. There was no, like, fear.
You don't know that yet.
Shut up.
Yeah, you don't know.
You don't know that yet.
A riddle of the ages, indeed, but I'd rather know how a fibbing leech such as you can be lauded as great. You ugly bastard.
A great man is always misunderstood in his own time.
Oh my god.
But he must remain true to himself, even if those around him do not understand.
Even if it gets him killed.
Oh, that might be the first true statement he said all day. But how do you suppose this person managed to vanish so suddenly?
Simple, because it was Space Boy himself.
Would you shut up?
When he was spotted by the director, an aura, he quickly feigned unconscious. That would suddenly take all the mystery out of the ideal vanishing culprit.
I want to raise an objection, but I don't have any counter evidence. Director Cosmos, when you saw this person, did you also see Mr. Starbuck on the floor?
No, because it was dark as black hole in there. I didn't see Starbuck until the other person vanished and I entered the room.
It wasn't exactly helpful.
I'm prepared to accept your surrender, right, Dono? Maybe. No, what is that?
Now.
Now.
Now is just the, like, please don't ruin my case.
Now,
No,
please.
no, you don't have anything. No.
It's the other way of saying
What's that?
please don't.
No, don't do
Now,
that. Doesn't
now.
exist. No, that's not true. No.
Don't be hasty now.
Stop.
When did it start? When did the now start?
Sebastian.
I don't know. I think now was just a thing he normally just said.
I know
Yeah,
it, but
he
like,
did.
when did we start like memeing it though? When did it start becoming just like a
I don't know.
common
First time
term?
he fucking said it. Like,
Now,
I think it was like that, and then like afterwards, whenever people were just like, "Now wait a minute," and then we would be like, "Now."
hold on. Now. I came in my jorts, you know. Crusted my jeans, you see.
The ends crustify the genes, you see.
I can't find any holes in this testimony, but I can't give up.
Mr. Wright, why don't you let me help?
Huh?
While the director was giving his testimony, I detected a cacophony of discord.
Oh no, Discord.
Yeah, and it's hard.
Discord.
Which means he's hiding his true feelings from us, huh? This might just help us find out what happened to our vanished killer. That'd be great, Athena. Let's see what you can do with him.
That's fun.
You got it, boss. I wouldn't want to miss the chance to delve into a great mind. Yuri Cosmos, prepare to hand over the secrets of your heart to me.
What?
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Google, show me his balls.
Ew. No. Have you ever seen The Thing? Oh, you mean that movie that's like a monk smashes him in the face?
So there are two in this one. There's a lack of an emotion and an unexpected emotion.
Why is he angry?
He just
Being
got shot at.
It's
Yeah,
Saddam
but it's so
Hussein.
low.
It's Saddam Hussein.
You idiot.
Should be a surprise here. Launchpad door. That has sadness. That makes sense. Okay. Fuck.
Talk about mixed feelings. He must be trying to account for a number of contradictions.
Don't fucking just give us the answer, please. Stop.
That's
Don't
right. Maybe
do it.
this time we shouldn't look for contradictory emotions. We should also look for emotions that should be there, but aren't.
Oh my god.
Guess it shouldn't be a surprise, as my end is a convoluted place too.
Must have felt very shaken and distressed at the time. Let's focus on the fluctuations in his emotions and see what we can uncover.
Baby game. You. You must have thought it was very strange that the killer vanished into thin air.
I did. That thing just doesn't happen usually.
And yet at that time you barely registered any shock at the occurrence.
What? Why are you... no.
They're setting you up, man.
They're fucked up. Like, you can't... Like, see what I'm working with here? It's fucked up.
My god.
I can only think of one reason as to why you weren't surprised by the killer's vanishing act. You must have had a good idea of where they went, isn't that right?
What? No, of course not. That's preposterous. Only I can enter control room. And the area beyond the launchpad door was filled with smoke, making it impossible. And as for southern door, I was standing right there, so there were nowhere for the killer to run to.
Maybe, or maybe not. You went into the room to check on Mr. Starbuck and Mr. Terran, yes? What if the culprit took that opportunity to silently slip out through the southern door?
Carlos.
I highly doubt it, as you recall, right after I entered the lounge, yeah?
I hate to tell you, but an arrest warrant is out for your man.
For my man? Who?
Yeah, Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen, he's getting arrested again? What did he do this time?
Arrest warrant out for TV personality Chris Hansen after failing to appear in court.
Oh, on his larceny charges?
I guess so.
Detective Autumn came rushing towards it himself via the southern hallway. Anyone trying to escape would have been caught by her. You think there's gonna be like a crossover episode of Dog the Bounty Hunter and Chris Hansen?
Oh, that'd be fucking wild.
And yet, the
Alright,
director
I'm
wasn't
concerned.
surprised the killer vanished. So you're absolutely sure there was no escape route for the culprit to use?
Fight Mecha Hansen.
It's working, boss. One more punch and he'll be dead. Seems to be one more emotion that's at odds with his testimony. Get him.
Okay, back in the Matrix it is. Time to pinpoint our way to victory.
Back to the Matrix.
Back to the lab again. Why you crying, baby boy? Why you crying?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be afraid of the launchpad door.
The great Yuri Cosmos afraid. And what basis do you have for that outlandish accusation?
Maybe a little.
Whether I have any basis or not, you seem to be quite distressed by it.
I am most certainly not.
Director Cosmos, there's something about the launchpad door you're not telling us, isn't there?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wow, he's speechless. It looks like you hit the nail on the head, boss. I'll just input those two pieces of data and... Yes, just what I wanted to see.
70%.
Yeah, 70.
That's no change, though. Let's Discord. Looks like we're on the right track.
Right track. Let's Discord.
Thanks, Athena. Now to make sense of what we learned. Director Cosmos wasn't surprised that the culprit suddenly vanished from the lounge, which points to the possibility that he knew where the killer had escaped to. Furthermore, talking about the door to the launch pad made him uneasy. In other words, he's probably hiding something about that launch pad number 1 door. We put these two pieces together. Only one solution to this puzzle comes to mind. Director Cosmos, did the real killer escape through here? Through here? Through there? Oh my god. The culprit went through the launchpad 1 door to escape, didn't they?
Yes. I mean, no. A disaster to starboard. We're going to crash into an asteroid.
Master Tactician, you are not.
I swear this is kind of scary. They like all have PTSD when they. It's like they've had space PTSD. So I'm kind of worried for them a little bit.
But the area beyond that door is filled with smoke, wasn't it?
True. This is still the only logical answer there is. If we can just figure out what the director is hiding about launchpad number 1 door, We should be able to iron out the logical inconsistencies.
But that door requires fingerprint recognition. Only Starbuck, Terran, and I have access. I don't see how the killer could have opened that security lock, do you?
You see,
That's an easy one. The killer was right there in the boarding lounge meeting. There's a way he could have easily gotten past that security lock. Come to think of it, we did examine the prints on the fingerprint recognition device. I propose that the killer used this person's fingerprints to get past the security lock. Where is he? There he is.
You. That!
Mr. Starbuck was laying unconscious there in the boarding lounge. Anybody could have easily gotten past the security lock by using Mr. Starbuck's prints. And actually, Mr. Starbuck's prints are exactly what we found on the device's screen. Looks like he does have something to hide about Launchpad 1 door, and I'm betting it's got something to do with the culprit's escape route. But I don't have enough information to see the whole picture yet. Oh my.
No, woe is me. Oh, you know, something just occurred to me.
Did it
Would you
really?
like to hear it? Yes.
Huh?
It did. I'm
Oh
thinking.
yes, by all means.
There's a security camera in the boarding lounge number 1. Right? The one that recorded the victim and the defendant.
What
that's
about
sorry,
it, Your
that's
Honor?
Say with teamwork. If the true culprit escaped into Launchpad number 1's corridor, then that might be recorded on the security footage as well. Then the mystery would be solved. What do you think of my logic? Very smart. I'm very proud of it. I'm going to tell my grandson when I solve the case.
the fuck?
Why is everyone so quiet? Guys?
Sorry, I was reading a tweet. I hope you didn't strain your facilities too much for that ball. I'm so confused about this tweet. It's throwing my brain off.
I beg your pardon.
Look, if we play the security footage beyond this point, the building will explode. Fuck.
Oh my, the footage cuts off. Oh.
The camera was running on backup power, but apparently the power core cables were damaged. Most likely by the after effects of the explosion. There is no footage after this, be it of criminals or space aliens.
Yeah, but I thought it was such a good idea, too. Oh, no.
Just because your grandchild is watching from the gallery doesn't mean you should try to show off too much grandpa baldness. God, shots!
You Blackwell! How did you know about my grandchild?
I think his grandchild just learned a little thing about the harshness of adult world. And also the fear.
Setting aside the issue of grandchildren, I'd like to have the witness continue. Director Cosmos, could you tell us more about when you entered the lounge?
Yeah, if I must.
Oh, that was back. Whoops. I'm feeling shock. Guess not. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm an idiot. Whoops.
Who to do it? Now.
Now.
You
I don't
are
know, but maybe I
foolish.
should tell you the answer, Mr. Wright. Do you want
Please
the
don't.
answer?
Please don't.
I'm gonna tell you. Here it comes.
No.
Okay.
Now,
I'm gonna tell you.
now.
I'm expecting it somewhere.
Why are you saying it?
Just don't go to the end of the statement or you'll die.
I know we mean Larry being the killer, but I'm playing Ace Attorney 1, and he does inadvertently cause the deaths of Cindy Stone and Mia Fey.
Mm-hmm. That's where it all started.
Maybe this? No? What the fuck am I looking for? Which one of the three is it?
You want? It's a the strength of the emotion is strange. Strength and/or weakness.
I guess her shock. The shock went down. Yeah.
Yeah, he was less surprised by being shot.
Whoa.
Larry
knew
closed
he
the door to
personally
Sydney's
knew her.
when she wouldn't have died. Yep. Director Cosmos, why were you so surprised when Detective Arm found you? And again when she fired? Isn't that a bit unnatural?
I shit my pants. Big dookie, big brown trail away from crime.
It calmed me down so much.
Sadly, every great man, such as myself, have ordinary human feelings. Our bodies are bound by the forces of gravity and emotion. Even a great man, such as myself, experience surprise on occasion.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. But my real point is not the fact that you were surprised, but rather what you were surprised by.
Pardon me?
First, you were surprised when the Detective Arm found you in the lounge. And just after that, you were, of course, again surprised when she shot at you.
Oh my goodness.
But considering what you were surprised about, a strange phenomenon occurs here. Director Cosmos, what's so strange about your surprise reaction is the fact that you were... What? I guess more surprised when Arn came.
She came.
She came!
The cumbot.
Sure, you were surprised when Detective Arm shot at you. The surprise you felt when she found you in the lounge was much greater. The fact that you were more surprised by simply being found than being shot at suggests to me that you were conflicted about whether it was you... wait, what? Whether it was you were doing there. Whether it was you were doing there.
Whatever it was you were doing there.
Oh.
The enemy has acquired a new weapon. Commence Operation Hide Under Your Desk.
Please tell me I finally sunk his battleship. 30.
30.
A little bit. There's a little bit left.
No.
Boss, getting less Discord now. That must mean
I didn't know Discord, damn it.
he really is hiding something about that launchpad door.
And whatever he's hiding most likely has something to do with the killer's escape. He aided the killer.
I wonder what it could be.
If he was doing something suspicious around that door, maybe we can spot some change between before he came to the room and after.
At least the footprint gave us a photo taken after the crime.
Let's run a comparison. It's not what you think it is.
Let's see. This is the footage before Director Cosmos arrived. And this is how the door looked after the director entered the lounge.
Hey, look at that. There is a change. Something's definitely different. Hoobity doobity. Director Cosmos.
What is it? What have you two been up to over there?
Finding the answer to what you were doing when Detective Arm found you, that's what. And the answer lies clearly in this footage. This says number 2.
What? Oh, fuck. Case over.
All we have to do is compare it to the photo that was taken during the investigation.
Don't be ridiculous. If you really do have answer, then you've pointed it out already.
He's asking for it, and this is what changed directly after the incident. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Oh, that's
you're a freaking
different.
knob.
Oh, knob. The answer is this knob.
Here.
No. Oh, that's...
That's a knob.
Your
Knob.
Honor, please take a look at this footage.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's see.
Kill me, please.
Oh, wow, look over there.
Take a look at this knob next to the launchpad door. As you can see, it's horizontal.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
However,
Sam has made a great discovery.
now it's not. When we investigated the scene of the crime yesterday, it was vertical.
What does that mean?
I'm in so much pain, Carlos.
Agony. It's almost over.
I really hope so.
It's really almost over. The next big thing is that.
Okay. Means that sometime between the director arrived and after, someone turned this knob. Whoa.
It's like, God!
And then after that, we have to prove that fucking Blackwill's the killer, and then after that, we're done. And then
Then we're
fucking free. I like how you fucking giggled, like, right then, because she's supposed to be here. She's supposed to be a witness. That clearly
What do you mean?
means that she has
Shut
to
up.
be the killer.
Maybe they'll really surprise you.
Maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna just fucking end up being full braid after all. Who fucking knows? Maybe that's why he's just gone.
We finally got the audio working on the dude. In bees I come, Monsieur Bro.
This game
Oh,
is
yeah.
a lot shittier than I remember it being. No fucking shit.
Oh,
This
yeah.
game is awful. I genuinely have not had a single fun moment playing this game. I
Okay,
am
that's
in
not true.
constant agony.
We've had fun. We've had fun.
Oh no, we've had fun, but I mean, like, if I was playing this alone, I'd be in agony. It's
would you
fun
stop?
probably with fucking means, to be honest. But like, genuinely, at this point, it's just like it's hard to continue. Like, genuinely.
We're almost there.
I know. Everyone shits on SOJ, which I find much more enjoyable. I mean, I certainly hope I do.
In my opinion of it, I recently replayed Spirit of Justice, and I do change my opinion. I do think Spirit of Justice is a much better game than I remembered it being.
Yeah, it's fun despite the game, not fun because of the game. After the scene was discovered, you were the only one who could have turned the knob. Come on now, Director Cosmos. Let's hear what you have to say. What were you doing by turning that knob by the door?
I admit it. They're really they're trying to do it. I don't know what their problem is.
God.
You're right. I did turn that knob. That knob is safety lock meant to keep launchpad in place. I was afraid there would be more explosions, so I wanted to move launchpad away.
You wanted to do what?
Hey, didn't Ponko tell us something about how they prepare the launch? She said that once the launch pad's fully assembled, it's moved to the launch site. But the safety lock in the boarding lounge has to be disengaged first.
Guess that clears up what the knob is for.
Oh, so if the killer escaped into the launch pad number 1 corridor, what the fuck was that?
Sam, you destroyed my fucking computer.
Yeah, he showed me something. I think you're gonna enjoy.
Now. Oh, I'm sorry. No!
Maybe
it's still it's
they were
what
transported
the
along
fuck.
What?
Hold on.
pad, launch the
Fucking zip bomb.
Sam, what the
we
fuck,
could-
man?
Jeez,
Fucking broke it.
thought we were gonna make it. Guess not. I guess not. Hello. Oh my.
Just
Maybe they were transported along with the launch pad to the launch site.
I don't think so. The Launchpad 1 corridor was filled with smoke, and that says 2. I don't think they could have
yet.
escaped through that corridor. That says 2.
Where did the killer escape to?
2.
That says 2. It says 2.
I guess there are some things we still have to uncover. Yeah, I saw that she said now. Director Cosmos, I request that you tell us more about the launch moving. Yeah. Doesn't say
Fine.
2 yet. No, it says 2.
now, I'm a zip bomb.
Now.
Fine, but listen carefully. I'm about to
Now.
give history-making testimony. This one's an easy one. This one's shouldn't be.
Happy. Why
Are
are
you so
you
happy?
happy? Why are you a happy
Why are you
boy?
happy?
Why are you
Yeah, I
smiling?
did. Oh no, I had to do it. Uh-oh, out of my hands. I had to do it.
Uh-oh. I had no choice but to disengage the safety lock. You make it sound like you were reluctant to do so. And yet, when you did it, you felt some joy, as if you were very pleased with yourself.
I got my good noodle star. How did you do it? How do you know everything as if you were there?
I was.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? I can see into your fucking soul.
So, care to explain why you felt joy when you disengaged the safety lock? When I think back on the facts we've discovered up to this point, I have to believe that you were trying to fulfill some hidden agenda. Wow.
How do you know about that too?
Because I'm more or less a pro at guessing.
But you have no proof that I had a hidden agenda, even though I just said I had a hidden agenda. Even if I did, I would never tell you, ever, so there.
I know they say people regress as they grow older, but you, sir, take the cake.
And how could I doubt a man with such great intensity, intelligence, and integrity?
Silence.
Fuck
Like this.
Forgot you were here.
Fuck this. You, a man of integrity, don't make me laugh.
Prosecutor Blackquill? What came over him all of a sudden? Oh no!
Hey, Apollo. You spouted nothing but falsities since you stepped on up to this stand. I've had it up to here. I'm ready to go home. End this fucking trial!
That's what he said.
Not for greatness, anyway. Unless you considered greatest barefaced liar an honor.
Liar!
Gulp. His words bite harder than his blade.
You moved launch pad 1 after the explosions. How naive are you?
I want to visit my sister. Please let me leave.
Please, I haven't seen her in years. You fail to realize how even the facts themselves have betrayed you.
Halfway now.
Now. You know, just a thought, but modern English can be your friend. Now.
He's coming out swinging this trial.
He is.
And here's a thought for you immediately following the bombing. Launchpad 1 was on the boarding lounge 1 side. The police confirmed this unseen.
Liar!
So that means the director didn't move the launch pad?
Cursed my judgment for calling history's greatest liar to the witness stand. Let's leave him to indulge in his lies and war games to his heart's content.
Liar!
God, he's fucking...
But it doesn't make sense. You can't deny that someone turned that knob. And once the safety lock was released, I'm sure the pad must have went somewhere. If we chase down the truth of this issue, we might just find where the killer escaped to. Ah!
You're sure? It must have went somewhere. We just might find it. Your arguments are shit. Stop chasing fantasies and go chase waterfalls or some bullshit like that. Or are you not a man enough to, boy? Boy.
Gog!
Yug!
God!
Talk about hitting below the belt.
Youngins
smelling
these
it.
days.
No
I don't
respect.
understand it. I'm sure Director Cosmos must have had the launch pad moved. The knob was definitely turned after he came to the lounge, but the launch pad is right where it's supposed to be. Arg. Oh no, what this could possibly mean, question mark.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, maybe I have it all backwards. What if the director turned the knob, not to move the launch pad away, but to bring it back to where it was supposed to be?
What are you blathering about?
2. What if the
2?
launch pad was at the launch site before the incident, and then after the incident, Director Cosmos moved it back to its usual spot? All he'd have to do is turn the knob back to call the launch pad back. It'd be right where the police found it. Gah! Gah.
Huh? So that's what that.
Imagine people going on the outside escape ladder as they see the fucking two buildings.
Oh my god!
Like, that would be horrifying.
You make him sound like You made him sound like Mr. Starbuck.
Was what I said really that off base?
It
I
pains me to
am
explain
in
this.
misery.
Mm-hmm. It is too. I understand. Our great liar turned the knob only after 2. It was 2.
2.
2.
2.
Indeed, 2. You see, the Launchpad 1, there's a space museum, so it's technically 2. The fact that it has been recorded for posterity on filmless film.
It's certainly filmed for posterity.
Mhm. Oh, right.
Well, to reiterate,
So much fucking pain.
2. Boy.
Boy.
Ah.
Get a grip, Mr. Wright, and focus. You know that launchpad must have been moved.
Shut up, Athena.
Like
But our deductive,
it's
not
like
me.
2:30. It's 12:30. I am agony right now. This is agony. I know it's right now. I know it is right now. But dear Lord, it has been so much fucking pain.
Pain after pain. What is it? Pain?
Why?
I've drunken 3 malts and I'm still not drunk, so I'm like disappointed.
But our deductions and the actual facts of the case are in direct contradiction of each other.
Well, maybe the two astronauts never actually boarded the rocket.
Whoa,
Mm.
really?
The footage could be fake, taken with body doubles after the incident or something.
Really? Oh my god.
Is that why that
I'm
meant
thinking
that?
that's too far-fetched, even for me.
Oh, yeah, there.
Sorry. Can't help being a Gemini.
Never actually boarded the rocket. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh?
Now. Prosecutor Blackquill, what if I told you that the two astronauts were sucking each other's dicks?
Slobbering on it all the way over in the Space Museum.
Never set foot inside the launch pad area, but never went to another place. What? And when the director moved the launch pad back, it was not from the launch site, but from another place. What would you say then? Phoenix, you can't be this stupid.
I would have said about the cock, so why wasn't I invited? Got the existential bull crap crisis.
Oh, explain yourself at once.
You sucked his glizzy till he
Two.
was dizzy.
2.
Two.
That's it.
2.
It's just, that's it. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. It was all the other way around from the beginning. Not like I noticed it yesterday. Very well, Your Honor. Let me explain. Director Cosmos.
He's dead.
Uh,
Quasimodo.
because he wanted to switch it with some other place.
Sorry, but did you just say switch it? But what could possibly have switched the launch pad with?
Ooh, look at that circle. Oh, you'd be surprised, Your Honor. All it takes is a little thinking outside the box, and the answer's right there. This is what was switched with launch pad 1.
Launchpad 1 was switched with the Space Museum. Really? I never thought of that.
In the past, the Space Museum used to be Launchpad number 2. It had all the same features as Launchpad number 1 and could even be moved to the launch site, meaning the Space Museum and the Launchpad 1 can also be switched with each other.
You can't mean.
But I do mean,
Good judge.
the rocket the astronauts boarded was not the one in Launchpad 1. It was the one in the Space Museum.
Music going, we're jamming. What?
Balderdash!
Two.
And yet, it's the only explanation that accounts for every riddle and inconsistency. This is how the Space Center was right before the incident. I see Launchpad 1 and the Space Museum have already switched places. That's right. And with the two switched like this. The astronauts entered the Space Museum from Boarding Lounge 1. This allowed the killer to enter the Launchpad 1 from Boarding Lounge 2 and set the bomb on the rocket.
Think of it, the door to the Space Museum from Boarding Lounge
Ow.
2.
That hurt.
You're free.
Thank God.
Welcome. The Space Museum is Fitness Grand Pacer Test.
Ready? Begin.
Ready? Come.
Ready? Come. I'm close.
Exactly. Anyone could pass through the door into the Space Museum. There's no fingerprint recognition system on that door. In other words, with the two launch pads switched like that, someone other than Mr. Starbuck could have easily planted the bomb.
I missed
After
it.
setting the bomb on the rocket, the culprit snuck into Boarding Lounge 1 and waited there concealed in order to kill Mr. Terran when the two astronauts emerged from the Space Museum. Stabby stabby. Recall that Miss
Oh.
Blackwell, Mr. Starbuck, and the director all saw a suspicious figure, who, we can suppose after killing Mr. Terran, made their escape into the Space Museum. After that, Director Cosmos switched the two launch pads back without realizing the killer was inside the Space Museum. Whee! Junk. The killer then left the Space Museum and made a clean getaway.
No.
That's like the evilest laugh I ever heard. Right, Dono. I see you know how to
Ow.
handle a sword and handle it well.
Battlebot.
Perhaps I should call you Swordmaster Bluff.
I'm a seasoned warrior who's cut down many a prosecutor.
Except me. But unless you can
Oh,
prove
shouldn't
your
have said that. Shouldn't have said that.
Prove your theory. It's no better than a sword with a
That's
wood.
right. You have no proof. I switched the launch pads.
I have proof.
Oh.
Somebody
Oh,
needs
we
a
have-
better needs a better anger management counselor.
If the launch pads really were switched, there might be a record of it somewhere.
Yeah, there is, baby. At this point, Launchpad 1 and the other Space Museum were switched.
Like, imagine coming to this part and you didn't even, like, realize it and they just tell you. So the corner beyond the tour should have been the one belongs to the Space Museum.
Let's see, this is an image of the Launchpad 1 corridor. Do you see anything different when we compare it to the security footage?
Do I? That number on the floor! Whoa!
Oh my
They just tell you! They just tell you what?
Dude.
I can't even, like... This wasn't even a revelation you could prove! This is just something they tell you! Fuck!
Rage
Phoenix's
and
face.
Malin.
Look at Phoenix's face. You know, he's like, I did a good.
I did job.
I
get told answer. I get told answer. Son.
Who are you talking to? Son. This is like Homer.
No, like
the boy.
Son, Phoenix, like the sun.
Athena.
Sun,
Athena.
moon,
Smart
yeah.
answer, Athena. My boy, my daughter.
No.
Athena. No. If I cared to say something, I will say it.
Oh, you wish it was a bluff?
Footage 2.
Very well, 2.
Very well.
2.
Just tell you.
Two.
Tell you.
There's a 1 on the floor of the 1, but here is
Even
2.
investigations 1 let you figure it out.
God.
Why does this game suck so fucking much?
I don't remember, dude. My 2013 baby brain was
just-
like, dude,
This is amazing.
This game is ass. Like, I can't fucking.
This is too cancer.
Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. Case 5 better be the best fucking case of this game, or else I'm going to fucking lose my shit. Nothing that they can do.
Apollo.
Nothing that they can do other than, like, some grand fucking, like, massive, they don't hold your hand, I have to, like, actually fucking think again kind of shit will get me excited again.
now you miss being able to think.
Yeah, Apollo.
I miss being
and
an idiot.
The tutorial trial of Spirit of Justice has more self-thinking than anything of Dual
The
Destiny.
tutorial of this game had more self-thinking.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I hate this.
Jesus, so much pain. So much pain.
Look at the 2! That's not a 1, that's a 2!
Numbers.
Why is it a 2 and not a 1, Blackwell? Why is it a 2 and not a 1? Did you even fucking investigate?
And so that means
What does that
you seem
mean?
very aggressive right now, Mr. Wright. The corner in this footage was not filled with smoke. That we
Yeah,
would even
that's
be able to
right.
see with the- You
Guess
can also
there's
just
no-
see that in the footage.
Just a fucking explosion! Athena, not 1!
Why do you, Mr. Wright? Why are you so mad?
Because I figured this out when Apollo handed me the fucking notes.
Why did you
I
say
just-
so then?
Because it wouldn't let me. It's not dramatically appropriate until right now.
Me.
Somebody fucking clip that.
Do it now. Again, there you go. Ben got it.
Thank you!
Fuck.
Oh my-
Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my god, my head hurts.
I'm so fucking angry at this game, dude.
Oh my god.
The
It's got a good
explosion.
soundtrack though.
It's got a good soundtrack, I guess.
Was this investigations?
This is
like
worse
there was
than
more
Investigations 1. I will literally rank
Holy
this
shit.
worse than Investigations 1. Because it literally tells you every fucking answer. Sure, Investigations 1 was brain dead, but it wasn't this brain dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, my head hurts, bro.
Like,
Really
I had
does.
more fun with Alba.
Oh my god.
Because this entire case has just been, let me tell you the fucking answer, Phoenix, right?
I'm
That's every game. That's every game.
God! Boom happened on 1, not on 2. Now there's Space Museum. It's clear. They went through the fucking elevator.
That's incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. If the launch pad did the thingy, you would think someone would have noticed the event of that magnitude.
My fucking head hurts, bro.
Everyone was in the basement shelter when the launch pad swapped back. There's no way anyone could have known what was happening on the surface. No smoke.
No.
Museum.
Bye bye.
Now get your ass over here so I can beat it for Apollo.
No, no. What happened to you? The master.
The mess, and you always gave Apollo shit.
No more lies, Director Cosmos. It's high time you told us the truth.
My honor, my glory, everything is slipping away. Time to deploy ultimate weapon. Galactic engine. Ignition. Not haywire. It won't stop. The stars. Oh, don't say that. No, not that way.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a good breakdown, though.
Let that man have it. Slice doesn't have none of it.
But bailiff, on your steed and after that witness.
He has a steed?
They're a cherry picker.
True. My fucking head hurts, dude. Broken man.
Oh, I see you managed to retrieve you before you came to any bodily harm.
Director Cosmos, do you admit you switched the launch pads?
Not yet, Your Honor, not yet.
I made it through. I switched Launchpad 1 for Space Museum. Oh, it's good to hear words I can believe for a change.
Before you do, Your Honor, two things. First, we don't know if Mr. Terran had prior knowledge of the switch. As for Mr. Starbuck, he was unaware of his surroundings thanks to his medication. Either way, Mr. Terran would have realized the instant he stepped into the Space Museum that it had been switched with the Launchpad 1.
So what the fuck?
So my first question is, if the Space Museum was perfectly fine, why did Mr. Terran feel the need to put on such a dramatic display? As for my second question, I'd like Director Cosmos to tell us why switch the two launch pads to begin with.
No, please, I can't. I exercise my right to remain silent. But I will say my hands were tied. I was only doing what I could to keep my men from getting caught in the blast.
The director is terrified. He must have one heck of a reason for not wanting to explain why.
How come ball
Probably
torch?
not a good time to pry it out of him,
Excuse me, but would you mind if I picked up my stars? Without my badge of rank, I'm nothing. I don't see why not. Bailiff, help the director retrieve his stars.
Bombs.
It appears the possibility of a culprit other than the defendant has presented itself. Mr. Starbuck, is there anything you wish to say?
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Fucking idiot!
No, it's not what he meant, but like...
No, but it's like the words. I don't get it.
Don't get it? What don't you get?
Director, why'd you do all that? From the very beginning, you never meant for the launch pad to go ahead, did you? You tricked us! Mr. Starbuck.
Starbuck, my boy. I'm sorry. I can't tell you the reason why. But I had to do it to protect the Space Center.
Director! Will I ever get the chance to go into space again? I wonder who this
Yes.
impressionable young person is, and probably still technically not. Never mind.
Yes,
Dead.
of
She's,
course.
dead. She's
no,
dead. I'm not.
wait, wait,
I'm
wait.
not pulling
Say-
many punches. She's dead as shit.
No, wait. That's Blackwell.
There we go. Now we're back on track.
Femboy.
That was back
Mrs.
in my
Blackwell.
youth. My youth.
Yes, of course. I won't rest until it happens. He took a possible whopper. I will get you into space again, my boy.
No. He was on that testosterone afterwards. He pumped some iron. And jail changed the man. He went from being a femboy to being somebody who's fucking ripped.
Man.
That's when he studied the blade.
Then the dream is still alive, man.
You think they're funding that fucking...
Yes. No.
You're an idiot.
You're a
Hog.
fucking
Hog.
joke. Hog, indeed. Everyone will die in this courtroom by my hand.
Why are you so hung up on him?
Yes, I accept that the launch pads really were switched. And there were a third person on the scene. I suppose they could have escaped. But I've yet to see proof of this third person escape via the Space Museum.
Oh, that's a good point.
Arg! He's right. I don't have any proof.
Starbuck, you will spill everything you know.
What? Me? Ah! How long is this gonna go?
Where did you get those bombs? Tell me now! If you don't, my blade shall feast on your blood.
Ah! Ah! If I'm gonna die, I wanna die in space!
What?
I have to do something.
Solomon Starbuck, prepare yourself. Fulbright, I was gonna say.
They were really setting you up for that one, too.
Now, you know violence isn't the answer, brother.
He is the killer! I knew it!
So you figured it all out, did you?
Isn't
How
the
now?
answer? The question is to use it, and the answer is yes. With a knowing, cheerful laugh, it can only be none other than my sister. Ah, no, that's not my sister.
Yes, it's me, your sister. Champion of righteousness, Bobby Fulbright here. In justice we trust. In your sister I came.
Detective Fulbright?
Wait, what?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Lawyer. I hope I'm not too late.
I don't believe we had an appointment.
Why are they
I
shot?
tried to hurry, but I ended up helping a little old lady cross the street. And then I had to break up a cat fight. I tell you, justice sure is the full-time job.
You fucking idiot.
Was it between cats or... why are you here again?
Good.
Because the defendant isn't the culprit, and I came to make sure that justice is served.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Fulbright. I always thought you were a bit touched in the head. But have you really fucked my sister?
Oh, yes, I did, and it was amazing. But it looks like you succumbed to the phantom of yours. Open your eyes and let evidence of justice uncloud your judgment.
Do you think I've been going by evidence this entire time? At all?
Come to think of it, he did say something about finding us some evidence.
I will find evidence. And I will also come in Blackwell's sister and continue the Blackwell bloodline.
Ew. No, I would go for the Fulbright.
I changed my name. I didn't.
I didn't think he was serious, though.
Taking the wife's name.
Damn.
Taking the wife's name.
I mean, the way she acts, she probably wouldn't allow it.
That's true.
So, what is it, Detective? Is it something that will prove Mr. Starbuck innocent?
Oh no, I was just fucking with you. I'm out. Indeed it is. Have a look at this.
Fulbright, you have
Look
to
at
you have to fuck my sister.
Fulbright, you have to fuck me. So what is it? Is it fucking Apollo fucks Blackwell or I don't know.
Where's this coming from? What do you mean?
I
Apollo
don't know.
fucking Blackwell?
The one time I made that joke.
It is indeed. Have a look at this. What's this? A lighter? That's right. A lighter thought to have been used by the culprit, no less.
Oh, so it was you, Fulbright.
The Space Museum's cleaning robot picked it up. It has the victim, Clay Terran's blood, along with his killer's fingerprints on it.
Oh my god, you did an investigation!
We did it! I'm learning! That Blackwell screw.
God, the stance! Such a power stance.
It's like he's just like the fucking power.
Power Ranger.
Order! Order! Dr. Fulbright, can I assume that the fingerprints don't belong to the defendant? You bet! Mr. Starbuck is totally innocent!
This is it. This is just what I needed.
No, it isn't. Fucking, I feel like I screamed the best when I'm Fulbright. I mean, not Fulbright, Blackwell.
Your Honor, this is decisive evidence that supports the defense's earlier claim.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright! What do you mean explain myself?
Come on.
What?
With pleasure, Your Honor. Recall where this lighter was found. Based on that, we can extrapolate after the killer was murdered, Mr. Terran. They escape with the lighter in hand to the Space Museum, where they drop it. The switching of the two launch pads occurred. Alright, who are they pinning it on this time? Then finally, after Killer left through the boarding lounge 2, made their escape. Because it's not going to be that easy. I know it isn't.
It's gonna be all of a sudden. You just hear in the courtroom just a walking. Well, well, well. Nick.
Hey there, Nick. So, guess I'm back. I know you
They
are.
accuse me again.
I know you are.
Like the good old days.
Meanwhile, Mr. Starbuck was found in boarding lounge 1 after the murder. The fact that Director Cosmos has testified to. Therefore, Mr. Starbuck couldn't have possibly been the one to drop the lighter there.
I just thought of something fucking crazy. Imagine it like just turns out Apollo killed Clay for some odd fucking reason.
They're not gonna
Just like-
fucking do that.
I know, but
They
like,
don't have
god
the
damn.
balls.
Imagine the ball. Apollo's just like, he killed my fucking sister. It's like, what? That doesn't make sense.
My
I
sister.
killed-
My sister that I've never mentioned until right now, and not Trucy, because she's my half
Yeah,
sister, my full sister, which I totally have and have had
Well-
the entire time.
My mom fucked my dad again before he died. But the defendant had free reign of the area until Director Cosmo appeared. I'm tired. I need not have dropped the lighter in Space Museum during the span of time.
You'd like that to be true, wouldn't you? But Director Cosmos testified that right after he saw the mysterious figure with the lighter. How many cross-examinations do we have, Carlos? One more?
There's no more.
Oh, there's no more. Okay.
We've just been talking.
He went into the lounge and found the unconscious Mr. Starbuck. In other words, Mr. Starbuck wouldn't have had the time to double back into the museum. No, Prosecutor Blackwell, this lighter could have only been dropped by the real killer. We're gonna move on from that one. Most importantly, Mr. Starbuck's fingerprints were nowhere to be found on this lighter. I think you understand what this means, don't you?
No.
This piece of evidence unequivocally proves that Mr. Starbuck wasn't the culprit.
Son of a blonker!
There doesn't need to be decisive evidence that proves the defense's claims.
As for the remote switch that was found in Mr. Starbuck's pocket, we
It
can
was a
assume it
mistake.
was planted by the killer on the unconscious Mr. Starbuck.
No. There must be some mistake.
Frankly, Prosecutor Blackwell, I've been worried about you. You've been chasing this phantom for 7 whole years. I understand your urgency because tomorrow...
You shut your whore mouth! Fulbright, you promised never to speak. Really? Out of all people to say that shit?
Huh? Tomorrow? What about tomorrow?
Given the body of evidence, I think it's safe to say the defendant is innocent.
Statute of limitations runs out on my thingy thing.
In light
My
of the
balls
fact that it was
My
impossible for him to have
larceny
committed the
charges.
crime. A few unanswered questions remain, so I look forward to seeing what you two uncover. But for now, this court finds the defendant, Solomon Starbuck.
Wow, okay, so we're finding a not guilty verdict without finding another person? That's wild. What?
That's new.
He's innocent!
For
Woo!
now.
37%.
Christ.
Alright. Who are they fucking
Damn it.
accusing? Who are they accusing, Carlos?
What do you mean?
Probably Apollo.
They're going
We
to
move
accuse
on. We
somebody.
did our job.
No,
we did our
they're-
job. We move
we
on. now.
Don't fucking lie, Carlos.
This is Ace
Don't lie to
Attorney.
us
That's
like
not.
that.
Apparently, that's not our job in the Ace Attorney world.
We did it, Mr. Wright.
Looks like we pulled it off somehow, huh? With some help from Detective Fulbright. Mr. Wright. Miss Sykes. Thank you. I forgot what my fucking voice sounds like, man. Please thank Apollo for me, too. Y'all are the best.
Oh, I wish we could tell Apollo about Mr. Starbuck's verdict right now.
Yeah, me too. but that's gonna have to wait.
He's just watching in the crowd.
Now that a verdict has been reached, I'd like to bring today's trial to a close. Court is adjourned.
No.
Objection.
Yeah.
What?
Pog!
That's Pog.
Bog.
It's too late to object, isn't it?
It simply isn't possible. Something's wrong.
Prosecutor Blackwell, are you dissatisfied with the verdict? Because you lost? I'm sorry!
No, Fulbright. What were the results of the fingerprint analysts for the lighter? Your sister.
The results? Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was a good one. Well, I was in a hurry, you see, and then there was that cat fight, and, well, I kinda got carried away when I heard the prints were at Mr. Starbucks, so...
You haven't yet read it?
Prosecutor Blackwell, can you read out who the prints belong to?
Upon thorough analysis, the fingerprints were found to belong to Athena. What? What?
How the How?
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 What?
How?
so,
How?
so says the report. Right, right, because we can believe that. That's how that works. That's how that works.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure it is. There's a reason I lump case 4 and 5 together.
Oh my
Sure.
God, Carlos.
Sure.
Oh my
Sure.
God. Oh my God.
He did it.
The dark age of the law, everybody.
Da, 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 da.
What?
Huh? Me?
Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
Forged evidence. Forged evidence. Forged evidence. Means. Ends. Means. Ends.
Order! I say order!
Means. Sorry.
Miss Sykes, tell me you have an explanation for this. We just finished proving that this lighter could only belong to the killer. Finding your prints on it can only lead us to one grave conclusion.
Yeah, that there's something wrong.
I don't know how they got there, but I know I'm not the culprit.
The judge is literally be like, oh my gosh.
Oh my, looks at the shit himself.
You think? I would too.
This can't be happening. We built up our argument piece by piece, and I don't think of any. Our reasoning was faulty. So how could it have led to this? Ooh,
I swear, like, I just realized it seems like a pattern. Go ahead.
What have I done? Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the first time. Crying. Yeah, my nose.
What were you gonna say, AJ?
It's like any time with the Ace Attorney game, you always have to defend against at least someone you know personally. Fucking Maya, there's fucking Mia. No, not Mia. There's Maya.
There's Maya again. There's
Maya,
Maya one more time.
Stop your crying.
There's Phoenix.
Yeah.
You have to defend Phoenix again.
Mhm.
You have to defend
And now we
Kay
gotta-
like 3 separate times.
And now we gotta defend Athena. Oh my
It's
fucking
time
God.
for Athena to follow in Beans' footprints and take one for the team. What in the
Yeah.
world is happening here? It's like the world's gone mad.
Order!
One's like, this is nuts.
This is nuts!
This is cool.
And I only picked $5.
Silence. No? Okay.
Silence. He's not gonna say shit. He's gonna be like, oh, good.
You're
I
close
get
enough to an
justice."
orca.
Jesus.
Confusion spiraled into utter chaos. After all we'd fought for, the truth had turned cruelly on us to accuse Athena of the crimes. Somewhere, somehow, everything had gone terribly wrong.
A no good, very bad day.
God.
Mhm.
We had stumbled over the edge of reason and into the jaws of a twisted darkness. The dark age of the
Apollo
law.
gets, Apollo gets stupid. He's just like, so you killed my friend and decides to beat the shit out of Athena.
He just says you. Just reaches
You.
out.
Fucking Jesus Christ. That's me to this fucking game.
I would love to save the game.
And deleted.
Probably get rid of Phoenix out of the suit.
Yeah.
That's later.
Oh yeah, whoops.
It's fine.
Time about for tomorrow.
No one can escape their past.
Clearly, not in this series.
31%.
Oh!
Why is this so
My
bad?
fucking God.
Why is it awful?
Why is this so bad?
Kind of has like creepy vibe to it though.
Honestly. Fucking Sakura. Not Sakura, what's his name? Corpse Party.
The dark age of the law.
Dark age of my
I was there. You see that sword? I killed your parents with this sword. But it wasn't me. It was Apollo. It was Phoenix.
Apollo killed you.
The sins we've committed and the sadnesses we've caused.
He's the come age of the law. Damn right. Oh my God.
I'm gonna watch 28%.
I'm sorry, this is just bad.
I'm gonna watch this later. How it's supposed to be watched.
Yeah, I mean, well, you've seen these cutscenes before.
I guess.
Also, I'm just worried about Case 5 spoilers, too, if you look it up.
True. Also, I said on my own time. I never said I was gonna do it like right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Better animation than Record of Ragnarok, so I've heard.
What pattern of blood is that?
A lot.
Like all over
That's
his
like 2
fucking body.
football fields.
It's got to be at least 8 washing machines. No
Like
matter
5
how
bump.
far we run, our past remains as ever present as the moon in the sky. I love the moon.
Oh, that sounded cool.
I hate the moon. Uh-oh.
See, why is that running kind of fine? Why is that running okay?
Because Apollo gets the good quality.
Why is this running like fine? What the fuck? What is?
Black and white was too much for it.
I'm going chrome.
Chrome. I
And
won't
that's why
have
he
my
looked at the
vengeance.
moon, because his friend was meant to be there.
That's a stupid reason. Wait, it's daytime. Okay.
Hello, James Games.
Hello,
It
James
looms in
Games.
wait for the day when we are forced to face it.
Are we standing in this court? Are we just gonna have a trial in this courtroom now?
But only in doing so can we truly make peace and move on in hope of towards tomorrow.
This was a headache and a half.
Anger.
It's a bit of an event. We got a little bit of time,
Yeah.
and if you want to just continue with the investigation a bit, it's a bit of a long one. Phoenix.
Otherwise, we have to watch that whole fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm here for Phoenix Wright. I'm so very sorry.
Yeah,
Not the
I'm
place
sorry.
to be for Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Not a big fan of this game so far. No, did
Ah.
not hold up.
Not this one, at least. The first couple cases were funny. Now it's just pain.
Back to the drip.
Back to
Yeah,
the drip
absolute
indeed.
drippy drip. Drippity dip.
Drippy dip. I want that Apollo drip back.
Ooh.
At least it is in V3.
That's
True.
fair.
True.
True. Will there anything be below V3?
Very few,
No.
if any. They took Athena from the courtroom straight to the station. She's probably being questioned at this very moment.
My children.
kids are gone. Hey, Daddy. Get the
Shut
fuck
up.
out of here.
You're not my real
All of my
child.
kids are gone.
Dad? After this past year, I took it for granted that those two would always be here. But now Apollo's gone off on his own to seek his own truth. And my pursuit of the truth only ended up with Athena becoming the new suspect. Some boss I turned out to be. Go away! You're not my real
Go
child!
away.
Dad, it's even quieter in here than usual.
Yeah, because I would like to keep it like that.
Yeah, it seems so empty too.
I just don't get it, Daddy. All your reasoning during the trial seemed perfectly solid.
Yeah, and I still believe it was. At least based on what we know now.
But now Athena's the one who's being accused.
During the trial for the bombing and murder that occurred at the Cosmos Space Center,
Aha!
maybe it was Athena. The lighter used by the
Nichols.
real culprit was found.
Stop it.
This lighter proved the defendant, Solomon Starbuck, innocent.
Fuck you, Athena.
See ya. Thanks.
But Athena's prints were found on it instead. We know this already, Dual Destinies. We just played.
Well, okay. Well, to be fair, it's like beginning. You don't know if they've taken a break or not.
I guess
since-
that's fine. And she
I'm-
was subsequently arrested for the murder.
Don't get too mad at that, Slicer. They're just doing their
I'm
job.
mad at everything right now.
I feel you, but they're doing that job.
But Athena couldn't have done it. It just doesn't make any sense.
But wait.
No, none of it does. I've been racking my brain, but I just can't figure it out. Ugh, what's the flaw in my reasoning? What if I got wrong in this case? I don't know.
It became a
Forged
lawyer again.
Evidence.
You know, Daddy, if Athena was here,
She would say forged evidence.
she would just be there for evidence. She'd just be sitting around thinking. She wouldn't be sitting around thinking. She'd be out there doing something.
Yeah.
You are going to defend Athena, right, Daddy?
Fuck
No.
Fuck no.
Of course
She's a
I will.
temp.
Thanks.
He's a terrorist.
And thanks, Trucy. I need that push.
She
Trucy's
killed
right.
the man.
The trial's tomorrow, and there's no time to waste. If I'm gonna prove Athena's innocence, I'd better get out there and find some evidence.
Off we go then. On hunt for evidence that'll prove Athena's innocence.
You're actually going with me somewhere?
Yeah, why's that weird?
What? You're not in this
What?
game.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, Daddy? We need to go investigate. What are you talking about games?
Fuck. What? Great,
What?
but before we go, I better tidy up the evidence I have on hand.
Throws away everything important.
Athena's probably still in the middle of being questioned, so Trucy's right. The thing to start with is talking to people at the Space Center.
Who else is there to fucking talk to besides one lady?
Space Center.
Maybe Fulbright. Maybe what's his name? Maybe all of them. Fine. Oh, why is he there?
Director Cosmos, do you have a minute?
Run.
Galactic scooter. Full speed ahead.
Never mind.
Concurs.
I feel like he should be arrested.
Yeah, I was about to say what? What?
Yeah. Director!
Please.
He scooted away.
His expression changed the instant he saw you, Daddy.
Yeah, well, I dragged his name through the mud pretty good at the trial earlier today. So,
Oh yeah, same day.
Hey, Jesus.
In the boarding
He's-
lounge.
Dude, he's fucking fast, Phoenix. Just runs.
we're here only yesterday. Oh, hey!
Dickhead.
Mr. Starbuck, you've been released, huh? Yep, I came straight here. It's all thanks to you and your team, Mr. Wright. Giving me a second chance to fly into space again. Can't thank you enough, dude. Except...
Damn it.
what's wrong? Thought he'd be happy to be acquitted. As I was coming out of the detention center, I saw Miss Sykes. He saw Athena. I was at a loss for words. Didn't know what I had to say to the poor girl. Then you know what? She flashed a peace sign at me. Congratulations on your acquittal, she said. Now you can go back into space someday. Yeah, that sounds like Athena. I can just picture it. But I saw her eyes.
They were red and swollen from crying. She's gotta be suffering. She must be so worried. Yet she went out of her way to be nice and give me that big smile.
She held back her own tears so she could give someone else a smile? That's so Athena.
There's no question about it. That girl's innocent. Please, Mr. Wright, you have to make sure she goes free. Then they can put me in prison instead. I don't mind.
What are you
We can't
charging?
have that either, Mr. Starbuck. Don't worry, Mr. Starbuck. I'm gonna give her the very best defense I can. I promise to get her acquitted, just like I did for you.
Yeah, I know she'll be alright with you in her corner. I know you'll never give up on her, dude. Apollo is a fine boss to look up to.
Yeah, beat the shit out of her, bud. So, Carlos, what do you think of that idea I sent to you?
I'd say it on stream. Why not?
Oh, fucking Starbuck ends up being the next Simon from Investigations 2. I'd lose my
God.
shit. I'd be a little bit mad too. Like, you son of a bitch.
Pissed off as well. Because we
You
just
suck.
rolled from his case.
Yeah.
Can't believe Launchpad 1 was switched with the Space Museum.
What could have made Director Cosmos do such a thing?
I haven't the foggiest idea. So there never was going to be a launch that day. Not from the very beginning. I wonder if Clay knew.
I imagine he must have. Surely he would have noticed when you went aboard the rocket.
It's pathetic to think I was the only one who got taken in.
You just bust one time.
But I guess that's about how it goes. When you're worth less than space debris.
Is he going to be alright, Daddy?
Yeah.
His expression looks as dark as a black hole.
Blackwall.
Well, that's just how he is.
The murder.
Mr. Starbuck, do you remember anything about the murderer?
They killed
Not
somebody.
really. I only saw a shadowy figure in the dark after all.
Yeah, I guess that was a little too much to hope for.
Hey, heard something from the police though. Said they never did find a 10 caliber gun down that trash chute.
Just as I thought, the culprit must have carried it away with them when they escaped.
So was the person you saw holding a gun, Mr. Star? Was it you? Did you kill that man?
It's
I
fucking-
mean, I don't think so, but I couldn't really tell.
But it wasn't Athena, right? Could you tell if the person was male or female, tall or short?
I can't even tell you that much, man. I'm useless. When the culprit opened the door and some light came in, I should have been able to see, dude.
The door. Ah, yes. The door.
Can
As I recall, they opened this door here as they made their escape.
The door to Launchpad 1, right?
Yeah, except right now, the door leads to the Space Museum. You mean the
Oh.
launch pad and the Space Museum are switched right now?
Yeah, they're trying to investigate the theory you came up with in court. So they're recreating the
So they're recreating the conditions, huh? I'd like to see what's just beyond that door now.
getting you back?
Getting you with the
Yeah.
Or what?
They're
They're getting you with the switch, with the quick switches.
Yeah. Mr. Starbuck, could you open this door for us?
No, man.
Sure. Here, let me have my print scanned here.
Solve my riddle, man.
2.
So,
I hate that fucking number now.
The number's ruined.
yeah. 22.
Do the launch pads ever get switched back and forth a lot?
Well, back when the Space Museum was Launchpad 2, they used to switch the pads around the times.
But these days, Launchpad 2 is only used as a tourist attraction, right?
Right. Because, quite frankly, the Space Center needs the money.
Oh,
I
my
hear
God.
ya. Times sure are tough.
Daddy, let's go check out what's beyond that door.
Sure, let's go.
Hey, why don't I come along? I can show you around.
No.
What is that shit?
What did the police miss this
You,
time?
Blackwell's at home with his sister. Well, not even at home. He's out
Jail.
on a visitation for his sister, and he's like,
Yes, what is it?
"Don't tell me you have a 10 caliber pistol at your house,
I'm
please." Please.
Please.
Oh my god, you dumb bimbo!
Huh? I wonder what these dead leaves are doing here.
Maybe they were stuck to the bottom of somebody's shoe.
Shit.
There are lots of free treats around the Space Center.
It is shit.
Free trees.
Yeah, she's right.
Yeah.
It is a modern, state-of-the-art building, but it is surrounded by trees. I don't know. If they were stuck to the bottom of somebody's shoe, wouldn't they look more crushed up? They don't look like they've been stepped on.
Maybe there's some kind of secret hatch in the corridor, and they came in that way?
Not everything is set up like a magician's stage, you know.
What's that hand? The door lock.
So this is another one of those devices for opening the door, huh? Yup, but this one doesn't require fingerprint verification. Just hit the button and open sesame.
When you and Clay went through here, you didn't need to show your prints either, right?
That's right, Trucy. Just like how the culprit didn't need to scan their prints when they escaped back out of the Space Museum corridor into boarding room 2.
And a bit.
Well, I don't see anything else that jumps out at me. And I imagine this corridor is built exactly like the Launchpad 1 corridor.
To the entrance.
Eh,
Fuck you, Starbuck.
Get away! Like, how have they not seen each other?
Curse the wretch who sullied my good name. Reverse course and full speed away.
Director Cosmos, wait!
I'll handle this, Daddy. Take that!
No! The British system has been compromised.
Trucy's knife throw was a direct hit to one of his tires.
They killed him.
Right.
And the streak continues.
The streak continues!
Maybe I should have kept a closer watch on what tricks she's been practicing.
The streak? Like the old battleship, we fought many a skirmish together. It has been an honor.
Daddy, he's gonna blow that thing up!
Nah, I bet all that button will do is make it go AWire again.
It actually blows up.
Very well, I surrender. As a prisoner of war, I expect to be treated honorably.
What? Yeah, tell that to the other prisoners of war.
Director Cosmos, when were you talking about... When you were talking about launch pads, use your right to remain silent about the reason why.
I would like to do that. You look different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flashback.
Oh. Born to shit, forced to wipe.
Stupid. That's how he looks, too. Sad.
Yes, honey.
Yes, honey, I will wipe after I shit.
Yes, Aura.
Time for your ball rearrangement.
Yeah, yes, Aura.
The center of the cosmos is shrouded in mystery, but I don't have any secrets left. Now that my battleship has been destroyed and I've been taken prisoner. You fucking piece of shit fire.
Yes, bitch.
I will kill you.
Stupid bitch!
No secrets left, huh? I beg to differ.
What's the cat doing?
Looks like I'll have to undo these psych locks if I want to get to the bottom of this.
Is Trucy really best girl? I don't know about that.
Break him!
I'm gonna break my computer, that's what you're gonna do.
I want you to tell me everything you're hiding about the switching of the two launch pads.
I refuse. You cannot make me. I can hold out longer than anyone.
Sure.
I hope I never get like this when I'm old. Now, let's see where to start. This is how you explain your motive for switching the launch pads. You did it... Thanks to you switching the launch pads, the astronauts escaped injury from the blast. Instead, they safely boarded the museum's rocket, far away from the actual explosion.
My astronauts were raring to go out on an authentic adventure in space. How do you propose I had them board a fake rocket without them noticing?
I agree, you couldn't have done it without help. For one, they would have figured it out the instant they stepped into the Space Museum. You figured you could fool Mr. Starbuck once he'd been drugged with his medication, but without the help of this person, it would have been impossible to pull your plan off.
Take that!
You must have gotten Mr. Terran to help you. He stole the tranquilizer from his mentor's locker and slipped them to him. Then, with Mr. Starbuck in a daze, they boarded the replica rocket in the museum.
Somebody, please help this poor prisoner of war.
How was he able to spin around like that? If you really wanted to save the astronauts' lives, shouldn't you have just called off the launch?
If I could have done that, do you think I would have gone through all the trouble?
I guess he must have a compelling reason why he couldn't call it off. But how did you know to switch the pads in advance of the bombing incident?
Well, that is because I was warned in advance. Once I received that warning, it was my duty to ensure the astronauts' safety.
But it was just a warning. Could have even been a prank. Why'd you believe in it so completely?
Because I went to one of those mediums that everyone is talking about these days.
Oh god.
Oh, I didn't realize channeling was back in vogue. Besides, I thought it was you yourself that got the warning via telephone.
Yes, that is right. The bomber contacted me personally. My battleship is equipped with a special advanced communication system, you see.
AKA a regular old telephone.
It's been a while. Planning another launch. I see you haven't learned. I'll never forget the terror I felt when I received that call.
The bomber said it's been a while. And that was enough to make you take the threat seriously? Perhaps Director Cosmos took the threat so seriously because the Space Center had been involved in a bombing once before. Maybe the culprit in the current case is the same person who was involved in this incident. Are you fucking kidding me? The Hat One Miracle, that epic story of survival. People across the nation know it now as a heroic tale of bravery, but in truth, it was an act of sabotage perpetrated by our current killer, wasn't it? Very few knew about the previous plot, so when the caller said it's been a while, you knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that the danger was real, and it wasn't a prank.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go easy on an ex-serviceman? Yes. The Hat One Miracle was really a desperate battle against an act of sabotage. I even lost the life of one of my staff members in the fight.
Sabotage, murder. So this is the ugly truth behind the Hat One Miracle.
I let my guard down. I thought the saboteur had been caught, and that the case was closed.
Huh? Wait a minute. The murder at the Space Center 7 years ago. This must be the person Director Cosmos thought was the culprit.
Take that!
Mr. Lawyer, you must be very tired. Well, yes. Why don't you take a nap in one
I
of
am tired.
my thick thighs? Please lay down in my big, everlasting thighs.
Guess I picked the wrong person. Though I do like the sound of a zero-G nap right now. But that'll have to wait. Still have a Cyclop left to break. This must be the person Director Cosmos thought was the culprit. So,
Apollo.
He thought the person responsible for the murder at the Space Center 7 years ago was the sabotage. And that they have been arrested.
Take that!
Simon Blackwell, the murder suspect in a case that happened here 7 years ago. The place and time of the two incidents, the murder and the sabotage, were the same. So you thought he committed both crimes. But while Prosecutor Blackwell was behind bars, you got another threatening call. If the culprit this time is the same as 7 years ago, then it isn't Simon Blackwell. Realizing that, you were shaken. Meant the true culprit's been running free all this time.
God.
How do you keep seeing straight through me?
I have a mother coming. Groggy.
Groggy.
Kill him.
Please, no.
Again.
The reason why Director Cosmos won't talk about why he switched the launch pads is connected to the truth behind the Hat One Miracle. The sabotage and the murder happened at the Space Center 7 years ago. I forgot there was a murder at the Space Center 7 years ago, I'm not gonna lie. Director Cosmos, tell us what you're hiding.
The chick.
If you really want to understand the reason I decided to switch the launch pad,
Then the ball.
we'll have to start with the story of that horrible nightmare from 7 years ago.
Oh, please.
7 years ago. You mean the so-called Hat One miracle?
The launch went smoothly, but once the ship entered outer space, the trouble began. It was all of the handiwork of a certain person in the evil scheme.
So Mr. Starbuck's dramatic experience wasn't accidental.
Not only that, but before the launch, a very valuable piece of moon rock was stolen. That wasn't the worst of it. One of my staff members was murdered.
Jesus.
Wow. No idea such awful events were behind the exciting stories of space heroism.
All that in spite of the Space Center having very strict security these days. All personal effects were examined thoroughly, coming or going. You couldn't even smuggle a withered leaf through these checkpoints.
So, do you have any clue who's responsible for the sabotage?
At the very least, I know it wasn't Simon Blackwell. I don't know enough to identify the true culprit, but it's clear what that person is. To put it simply, a spy.
Oh, this
A
again.
spy? You mean someone who infiltrates a foreign country? Carries out dangerous missions? And always gets the girl?
Someone's watching way too many late-night movies. Well, I guess if we're talking about blowing up a rocket and stealing research material, it's not all that surprising a spy could be behind it all.
Make no mistake, there is cutthroat rivalry between nations in the space R&D race. Some try to outdo the others by any means possible, even deliberate obstruction.
The ends
Funny.
justify come.
7 years ago, we got a call before the launch warning us of a sabotage.
The dark age of the space
space.
race.
Kids with the space race.
The same MO as
That's just
last
called
time.
the Cold War.
Yes, and here I thought the perpetrator had been caught, but it looks like I was wrong.
Whoopsie.
Prosecutor Blackbelt seems more like a ninja than a spy, don't you think?
Aren't ninjas and spies basically the same thing?
No.
But there's a good reason we failed to find the real spy.
And also, he's more of a samurai.
A massive
British.
cover-up by the government. Government officials were too embarrassed to admit that they had allowed such a thing to happen on the hands of a spy.
Don't tell me they made the police rush the investigation.
Of course they fucking did. And
Uh.
they did indeed. And then to cover up the sabotage, they cleaned up the story.
I love how that you fucking when you turn quickly, he's like, of course they fucking did. Perfect timing.
Not even remotely are they the same thing.
Oh my god.
That was the Hat One miracle, wasn't it? But then, 7 years later, the same MO and advance warning of sabotage. Must have been the director's reasoning for switching the launch pads.
The government just loves covering shit up.
7 years ago,
Well,
the
this would make sense.
spy gave you advance warning of their plans, just like this time. That was what made you decide to switch the launch pads, wasn't it?
That's right. The caller knew facts of the case 7 years ago, despite cover-up. They knew about the sabotage, the moon rock, the murder, and they said,
Too bad.
"You don't want things to go like they did 7 years ago, do you?"
Oh.
I immediately thought of calling off the launch, but the government wouldn't let me. We don't give in to the likes of terrorists. We must proceed for our country's honor. It was quite a moving speech, actually.
Moving? Really? Maybe you're so easily inspired by political talking points.
But I knew truth. We had been warned, which meant that danger was very real. And I knew there was no way to stop the spy. No matter what I did, they would find a way. That's why I switched the launch pads and staged the moving rescue scene. First, I snuck into the center the night before and switched the launch pads. That way, the astronauts would go from boarding lounge 1 to Space Museum. Then I put closed for repairs sign at the door to launch pad 1 in boarding lounge 2.
You did that so normal visitors wouldn't enter, right? What else did you do?
I enlisted the help of several staff members, including Taryn.
But you didn't let Mr. Starbuck in on it.
He'd already been through enough, and he's no good at lying to keep a secret.
Mhm.
I'm afraid I had no choice but to have him drugged. My plan went well until.
Jesus Christ.
Clay's murder, huh?
Yeah, like, gonna put it down the blends.
Yeah, dude, it was all going very well until he had a whole fucking knife shoved into his heart. After the culprits made their escape, I switched the launch pads back. I did it in such a way that no one would find out. But after all their effort, Terran is dead and the Hat-2 is destroyed. And the Hope capsule, which had returned to us only recently, was also lost in that blast. My home, the center of the cosmos. My beautiful Cosmos Space Center is done for.
What did he mean by the Hope capsule was lost in the blast? Where do we want to get to before we stop? Is this a to be continued investigation? Or?
No, it's a single investigation day, but we can it's a long investigation, so it's like we could stop here reasonably. It's fine.
No, I was wondering when we can get about to half-ish, so that the next time we stream, we can kind of just roll through.
Yeah, okay, I have a good half point then.
Okay. I thought that the Hope capsule was found at the scene of the crime with Mr. Terran. It had been brought back by the Hope space probe with the asteroid samples inside. Just beat the game.
Oh my god.
I don't have the energy for that, same. So what kind of samples are they? Haha.
The samples are scheduled for analysis in near future. We haven't had time since they just came back the day before Terran's murder. The capsule was being held in a safe in Launchpad 1, but I gave it to Terran before the incident so it wouldn't be destroyed in the explosion. The idea was that, with it safely in Terran's possession, he could make it look like he rescued it during the staged miraculous escape. But our precious research materials ended up lost to the explosion anyway.
But I thought Clay was supposed to keep it safe.
And then he died.
You must understand, the launchpad explosion wasn't the one that capsule was lost to. It was lost after the police confiscated it as evidence.
Oh boy,
God.
corruption in the police.
It was the courtroom bombing from the other day. The capsule was there in the courtroom as evidence, and was blown to smithereens.
Yet another casualty of that blast.
Ultimately, I think culprits may have known about switching of launchpads.
What? How?
The police found a wiretapping device during investigation today. A bug aboard my battleship, a tape on my advanced communication system.
Wire on that phone.
Yes, a wire on this very phone. I used this phone to give instructions to my staff about the launchpad switch. Just to the few select members who knew about the plan. Just before the incident, staff members were coming in and out of Launchpad 1. The culprit probably slipped in with them amid the confusion. And planted the bomb then.
Yes, if they were tapping your phone, they definitely could pull something like that off. You really think the same spies behind this incident and the one 7 years ago?
Yes, I am sure of it.
Then this spy must be the Phantom Prosecutor Blackwell's been chasing.
There's a phantom, and he just thinks it's cool. He wants to find it, I guess. The hunt I've been on for the Phantom of 7 years past continues even still. For starters, that case happened right here at the very Space Center, too.
What a weirdo.
So, if we can find this Phantom,
That's right, we can clear Athena's name. Then there's the matter of Prosecutor Blackwell, too.
Yeah, clear his
What about
fucking
him?
name.
Well, if the culprit of 7 years ago is the same person as the current incident, it would mean Prosecutor Blackwell is innocent. That's still an if, though.
wonder how dangerous that guy would be in a court without handcuffs.
I mean,
I think he likes the chains. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Kinda adds
but
to
he
the-
Can I keep him on?
I mean, but he breaks them.
Yeah, no, he breaks
Yeah, but he likes
them
the
because
aesthetic of
it's,
them.
It's the aesthetic.
That's what I'm
dude.
saying. It'd be aesthetics, but he's just like, I don't see how he can do anything with the chain. I'm like, he breaks them. It
Yeah,
might as well just be.
Yeah, no, like if he breaks them, he can carry around the chains on his arms, but without it being like restraining him.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like she makes it sound like they're restraining him. All he does is break them, and then he can move his hands freely.
If we're going on a ghost hunt, count me in.
Go, son.
It is all over for me. Spin, spin, well, I'm done for. The center of the cosmos is doomed.
Do you think he's gonna be all right, Daddy?
Well, at least he'll be in good company. There must be planets out there which he can spin with. Why didn't he destroy his phone? Or, like, get rid of it? Because if he's like,
Idiot.
oh,
Well, they got
no,
the
I'm-
wiretap out of it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, he just got it today.
I imagine they didn't keep the wiretap in.
I would
Keep it
doubt
in.
it, but they just said that they found it.
Yeah.
Which reminds
It's
me,
like,
I'd like to delve a little deeper into that Hat 1 mission too.
If you want to learn more, please start with the Space Museum. There's a Hat 1 exhibit there. Please pay the admission fee. I'm begging you. I don't mind you. I'll just be spinning here and see how the cosmos unfold.
Till I fucking die.
It's like he achieved spiritual enlightenment or something.
I'm sure he'll stop when he gets dizzy. Let's go to the Space Museum.
I think you've not gotten dizzy yet.
Help
Jesus.
me! I crave death.
I need money.
Let's see. Where's the exhibit on the launch 7 years ago? Here it is.
The jacket's still there.
There, that's CH1. Or Hat 1.
Oh wow! Look at the photo of the team. So young and happy.
Mine.
Like-
He smashes it.
Miss Blackwell's titties are still fucking massive.
Yeah, they are.
What
Yeah.
the fuck, Dad? Why'd you say it like that?
Shut up.
Shut
You're the
up.
one who said
grow,
it first. Give me a fucking break.
grow the fuck up, Trucy.
Grow up.
She's my age, man.
That's true.
God.
She's older than him.
Yeah. Because he's like, what, 32?
30, I think he's 33 or 34 right now, ain't he?
Well, there's no way I can check that.
Look at the mirror, Dad.
Like, just trust me.
There's Clay and Mr. Starbuck, Director Cosmos, Sora Blackwell, and even Ponko. But I've never seen the woman on the right before.
Everybody looks so happy. Well, except for Director Cosmos.
Yes. Happy.
Let's check out the newspaper article, too. That is a weird fucking mask.
Yeah.
Scary ass mask.
Samurai sword too.
Why do they have a samurai sword in here?
For fucking Blackwell.
Hat 1 launch imminent. And there's a photo of the Hope space probe. I guess it's only natural that it doesn't talk about the murder or the sabotage.
They were really
worked-
keeping it a secret, just like the director said. Daddy, take a look at that jacket.
Must be the Hat 1 team uniform jacket. It's the same design as the one Apollo was wearing. The one that belonged to Clay.
Actual jacket worn by a Hat 1 team member, it says.
Not a replica, huh? I wonder if it was Mr. Starbucks.
Mine.
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 Meekins.
Hello! What are you doing here?
Sabotaging.
Murdery.
My father's plan.
Oh, Miss Woods, what brings you here?
I heard Thena got arrested, so I've been looking for you, Mr. Wright. I thought you might be here at the scene.
You must be so worried, but rest assured, I'm gonna do my very best. Yes, my very best.
Thena's going through such a hard time. I hope she doesn't lose heart. Even just coming back to this place must have been really difficult for her.
Whoa. What do you mean coming back? Huh?
Oh, yo. I don't.
The Cosmos Space Center.
What? You didn't know? She used to live here when she was a little girl.
What the fuck does that mean?
Live
How-
here.
How do you live in a space center?
All right, so like, wild theory here,
Yeah,
mother.
what you want? Mommy?
Which one? The black-haired one?
Which one?
Wait, it's either Aura Blackwell or the unnamed other one. What do you mean which one?
Yeah.
Clay?
It could be adopted. Don't you see how their hands wrapped around each other? Adopted. Hello.
We haven't seen Yuri Cosmos cock yet.
Did you not realize that? No, I'm being
Yeah.
I'm being like
Yeah.
We're goofing.
whatever it's called.
We
Goof.
goofing.
I can't think of the
Goofing.
word. I'm being a douche. She did? No, I didn't know. No wonder she knew so much. Miss Woods, could you tell me more in detail?
You know, finally, about this chick I hired.
Okay, I was about to say, yeah. I'm fucking doing a bit.
I'm just
That's
joshing.
that's why I prefaced it with like wild theory here.
Athena's mom worked here. If I remember right, she was a doctor of psychology or something like that.
Why was a psychology specialist working at a space research facility?
I don't really know. But what I do know is she lived and worked here.
Which one?
Which one?
So Athena lived and worked here too.
So it was far from Athena's first time here. I wonder why she didn't mention it.
She probably didn't want to talk about it. This place is connected to a very sad memory for her.
What, her
Fucking
mother died?
murder, mom.
Your mom got fucking murked.
So I didn't know my parents.
A sad memory? Can you tell me about it?
There was a terrible incident here. It was 7 years ago.
Same time frame as the Hat 1 launch.
Athena's mom, in the robotics lab, she was murdered.
What?
Oh wow, I didn't see that one coming.
I wouldn't know.
After it happened, Athena stopped coming to school.
Poor Athena. And all this time, she never let on at all.
I was so worried about her. I came here many times hoping to see her.
She moved to Europe.
You moved.
But I never saw her again. After a while, we started exchanging letters. But I didn't get to see her face to face for 7 long years.
And so the first time you'd seen her in 7 years was during Professor Court's case.
That's right, and I was so surprised.
If only she met Apollo then, she would have been fine.
Dude, honestly, it's like, okay, my mother was murdered in front of me. It's like, Apollo's like, dude, my boss, I can't believe he betrayed my child. I got bullied in school.
Phoenix, as far as we know, he has a perfectly healthy family life. Like, we've had no mention of his parents because there's been no need to. So, as far as we're aware, he has had a perfectly fine life. And he's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like...
Who did I hire?
Why does everyone in the lawyer world have like parental issues?
Literally, like Maya Pearls,
I have
Mia baby.
I have supportive family. What the fuck?
Hi.
Am I normal? Am I the weird one here?
I'm the weird one. That's what?
Fucking even Edgeworth doesn't have his parents.
Yeah, Edgeworth lost his parents. Von Karma lost Mr. Von Karma.
Godot lost Mia.
Godot does lost Mia.
Larry lost his soul.
Clavier, his brother. Fucking Black Quill. I'm sure there's something wrong with him. I mean, he's in jail.
There's nothing wrong with him.
There's something wrong in that head of his.
Something happened.
Orca killer.
Orca killer. Imagine, like, afterwards we're gonna prove him innocent and he's just gonna go back to I never wanted to kill the orca, I'm sorry.
I'm free. I was going like, I'm free, I can kill the orca.
Pain lost his hair.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the true pain.
She was like a completely different person. So cheerful and happy.
Like betrayal.
I like this reminiscence though.
Mm-hmm.
It is smooth. What was Athena like as a child?
She was very sensitive and kind. She didn't talk very much. She liked to draw and paint at home.
That's completely different from the Athena we know now. Can't even picture it.
She never left the Space Center much because she was very sensitive to other people's emotions. When she went to crowded places, she'd get dizzy from all the emotions flying around.
Must be hard to hear people's hearts as well as their voices. Big fucking nerd.
She always wore these big, heavy-looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her research.
Oh God.
I wonder what kind of research that was.
Experimenting on your own child. Lovely.
Because of her special ability, Athena couldn't handle being in school very often. I was always out sick because of my weak constitution. Maybe that's why we became such good friends. We used to play together here at the Space Center. Quite a lot. It brings back memories.
Sounds like Athena's mother played a big role here at the Space Center. Oh, Daddy, show her that picture.
Atta girl, good idea.
That picture.
That picture.
Are we just gonna let like go over the fact that like there's a lot of apparently kids just growing up with superhuman abilities?
What's going on with this
Yeah.
universe?
What the fuck? Miss Woods, could you take a look at this for me?
That'd be amazing.
Oh, look! There's Athena's mom.
Which one?
The woman on the far right. In the kimono. That's Dr.
Metis? Metis?
Metis, I think.
Metis?
Metis Sykes.
Mommy Metis.
Athena's mother. Wait, Athena's mother's murder. Did it by any
Yeah,
chance
yeah.
have a connection to the Hat Want launch?
What? Why, yes, it did. As
It
I
caused
recall,
it.
it happened on the
I
day
would hope
before
so.
the launch.
Just as I suspected.
But that wasn't the worst of it. One of my staff members were murdered.
Oh no. So this is the murder Director Cosmos was talking about. Phoenix over here with nothing except bluffing and elbow grease. He has a Magatama. But it was given to him. He has no powers on his own.
That's what I'm saying. He wasn't born.
At
with
least
them.
Edgeworth has logic.
Logic.
The only
it-
man
it-
capable of thinking. That's not my father, all for one.
Gregory. It's awful. Jesus.
That does mean that the crime prosecutor Blackwell was convicted of is the murder of Athena's mother. There's a chance her death is somehow connected to the current case.
There is.
Thank you for all your help, Miss
lot.
Woods, and please try not to worry. I
Drop
won't
that
let
bomb
anything.
at her and then say leave.
The
Like, shit,
There
that's-
is? Alright, bye.
It's like shit. That's wild. Moving on.
yeah.
So that is sound. Yeah, it is. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. It's the same thing, but it's smooth and it's with bells. So like, I can give it a
Very
pass.
nice.
I can give it a pass. Just like I can give the C one, I don't remember what it's called. The one from the DLC case. Just like I can give that a pass for being just a slowed down version of the pirate song, because it had different instruments and it had different sound to it. I can't agree with Lang's, because Lang's is literally just the same thing. It is the exact same thing. Sure, it has a harmonica in it, but I don't like the harmonica as an instrument to begin with, so maybe that's why it's lower.
It's like the theme, but with like less instruments. They didn't add anything.
Yeah. It's not like they replaced the instruments. It has all the same. It just added a harmonica, as opposed to it being replaced like the other two. Because I can give those two a pass. But Lang's is just harmonica and the all of the other instruments. They're just slow. I won't let anything happen to Athena.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. I know you'll take good care of her.
Pinnacle
We
is
need
Bitter
to
Taste of Truth.
investigate-
Yeah, but Bitter Taste of Truth isn't a slowed down version.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not
It's completely
the
different.
Dark Side of the Cafe.
Yeah, it's completely different.
So we need to investigate the robotics lab and also talk to Athena.
But it is just a fantastic fucking reminiscence.
We've got our plates full, Daddy. Hope we can fit it all in before the day's through.
Yeah.
The detention center first, then. We have to see Athena before visiting hours are over.
Was that Apollo? I thought I heard Apollo.
Yeah.
My fucking head hurts, dude. I'm like,
I mean,
trying
he's
to...
here. he's searching.
I'm in. I'm just like, I'm the ninja she's talking about.
Ah, what the
The
fuck?
I'm in jail. Well, if it isn't Mr. Lawyer, fancy meeting you here.
I mean,
Shut
yeah,
the
we're
fuck
all
up.
in jail right now. We're in the jail, I guess.
Oh, you.
What?
Such a card, you.
Jesus.
Oh, hello, Detective Fulbright. Here on business.
No.
No pleasure. To tell the truth, I'm here to interview
No.
Ted tonight.
The one behind the courtroom bombing incident. Ow!
The one behind the slaughter.
I get fine. Too slow. He suddenly said he'd be ready to tell the truth about the case. And what he was saying was so incredible, I just had to come over here right away.
Incredible. What was he saying?
Said I did it.
Why don't you hang around and hear it for yourself?
Really? Us? Are you sure?
I give you my special permission. Here comes the bomber now.
I'm back.
Hey, Ted.
Oh, then what was the voice I
Arnie.
gave him?
Giga Chad.
Good Chad for the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You, what nerve you have to come here? You're here to laugh at me, I suppose.
Like I'd waste my breath on you.
Damn.
After all, you're the one who assaulted Apollo and put him in the fucking hospital.
Violence, no question. Okay.
No violence? Too bad. Apollo didn't get a chance to say that before you attacked him.
I.
Fine. And just answer me this, Mr. Tonate. What is this truth of yours about the courtroom you blew up?
Arnold?
Like
No.
Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't blow out the courtroom. When I killed Detective Am, there was another person in the room. Oh my god.
What are you talking about? Who else could have been there?
Waited this long? I saw it. I tell you. I saw someone's hand as they were stealing the remote switch. It's starting to turn into Christopher Walken's.
Also, to be fair, this is literally like 2 days after.
I know. I mentally, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. My bad.
She kept on saying, why don't I clean the dishes? So I smacked her with the bar.
Surprised she didn't shoot him.
Yeah, honestly.
Honestly.
Well,
She
he
was
was wearing,
shooting
he's
the
wearing a
finger at him.
bulletproof vest, that's why.
So she was just like, I'll nag him to death. It's
I
like,
can't
not
kill him.
today, bitch. Not today. This person was there and witnessed the murder I committed and said, I won't tell.
Did not do it. This is bullshit.
No, I did not do it, bro.
This is bullshit. Did not.
I
Oh, hi,
did
Nick.
not. Oh, hi, Nick. Hi, Mark.
What?
I don't know who it was. But that's who blew up the courtroom.
You expect us to buy that?
Easy
No.
there, Trucy. I don't see any psych locks. So I guess he must not be lying. Or at least, you know, mistaken.
Pardon me, I got a little carried away. Yeah. But I'm telling the truth. I did not detonate that bomb. I did not.
And there you have it. We can't
Easy.
exactly ignore his claims, of course, so we're doing a follow-up. We've been analyzing the bomb itself, or what's left of it.
What? The courtroom.
I wonder how long it took them to
The
join us.
courtroom.
The room.
Wow, he's laid it all out piece by piece.
Oh, look at all those beautiful little pieces. I wish I could have them. Please.
Oh, looks like his geek switch has been activated.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're ready for Prosecutor Blackwell's special brand of questioning.
Anything but that, please.
Oui.
Oh, please clip that. I want to hear it.
I want to hear it. Yeah.
Which line was it?
Becomes a third.
Which line was it?
We haven't found any new facts then.
Oh, okay. Is that why you were waiting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You gotta let me know. I didn't know that's what it did.
It's okay. I thought it was funny, so I just moved on.
Oh my.
I'm afraid I have to be off now too. I was just about to question Miss Sykes.
Great.
You're going to see Athena now?
That's right. Oh, did you folks come to see her?
Yeah.
Sorry for the trouble, but could you come back later? Well, off I go.
We're gonna torture her.
What bad timing. Looks like we'll have to wait until after her questioning's over to see her.
And after we came all this way, too. Well, I guess it's back to the Space Center. Let's go check out the robotics lab, Daddy.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Oh, please. Please. No! What the fuck? It's Megatron!
The big plug.
It is the
plug.
big plug.
JT02.
Oh, this is the robotic labs, huh? Looks like it's exactly one floor above the boarding lounge.
And where people were directed to evacuate from via the emergency ladder. This is where Athena's mother was killed 7 years ago.
Excellent.
Speaking of someone who works with robots,
Daddy, look over there.
A woman. That's a woman? The fuck? So they plan to use this bag to carry the capsule, is that right?
Yeah, more or less. Say, why don't we stop talking about the case and have a nice cup of tea instead?
Apollo! Apollo!
Everyone's clapping Blackwell's sister. Let's
No,
go.
Who wants to clap Apollo? He's got Juniper, now he's got Aura Blackwell. You
Yeah.
dog, you!
Apollo is like the best character.
Apollo and
Sure,
Aura
Mama.
Blackwell. I wonder what they're talking about.
And they're doing much talking.
Yeah.
Well, come to spoil our fun just when I was enjoying our alone time.
Jersey and Phoenix.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's back at me.
If it's Apollo you want, you can't have him. He said he's investigating on his own.
And I respect his wishes, but we came to investigate this lab.
Well, this is my lab, so you'll need my permission if you want to do any snooping. I heard about the trial. You made mincemeat out of that director. And suddenly Starbuck was out and your little subordinate, the princess, was in. Case closed, and they all lived happily ever after.
Daddy, say something to her.
Bimbo!
That technique!
Oh my god.
I'm getting a sense somewhere. Somewhere close.
The bimbo tingle.
That one episode of SpongeBob. I don't know. I just sense a disturbance.
The bimbo copter.
To the bimbo copter.
It's just boobs flying.
And I suppose you're going to defend the princess in court, am I right?
The princess, huh? Guess she's talking about Athena. Of course, Athena's innocent.
Oh my, such loyalty and trust. She seems pretty suspicious to me, though.
How?
The emotionally unstable princess. There's your culprit for you, don't you agree, Apollo?
I don't know yet.
Apollo, how could you?
What's wrong with saying I don't know? If it's true, it's a very scientific approach. Your subordinate is more level-headed than you. Or should I say, former subordinate.
I can't believe it. Does Apollo really suspect Athena?
Phew. All this laughing has worn me out. Your turn to say something, hunk of junk. Slicer.
What? Huh?
Hey, Mr. Terran, you look pale. Shall I help you to the sick bay?
What? I'm trying to do a fucking Octane.
No, it was Apollo fuck the clan just to get ready to bury Athena. He's about to. I got the shovel ready. I'm gonna get you, Athena. Jesus fucking Christ.
Mr.
I wasn't laughing
Terran.
at you, Slicer.
But that's Apollo you're talking to.
Oh, this hunk of junk here is mistaking Apollo for Clay. Maybe Apollo is possessed by Clay's ghost. What the fuck?
Well, it's not the last time I saw possession.
True.
Mr. Terran, how are your injuries? Mr. Terran. Mr. Terran, how are your injuries? Mr. Terran.
I guess Clay intends to hang around to haunt the princess that murdered him. Oh, and to haunt the lawyer that defends her, too, of course.
Man, you're looking guilty as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I mean, yeah.
Give it off some guilty energy.
Energy. She's like the whole case.
a robot that can see ghosts? Yeah, right. And I'm a spirit medium. Sorry, but apparently scientists just don't tell very frightening ghost stories. I intend to defend Athena, no matter what you have to say about it.
It's like, bro, I've seen the real shit. Cut that shit off.
Yeah, I have seen ghosts, like...
I've banished.
I know what I'm looking for.
Technically, he didn't banish me. It did.
True. I witnessed a banishment.
I witnessed it. It's kind of scary, but kind of hot.
Just because your big ass boobies don't free you of your guilt.
You figure you could just swing them around and get your way around there? You will, but like you'll eventually get caught.
Eventually, somebody won't be attracted to you.
How perfectly foolish. That kind of blind belief makes people lose sight of the truth.
Speaking of, sure would be convenient if we knew one of those. I would argue being hot condemns you of wrongdoing, in fact. Hey, I mean, there was... To be fair, there was one guilty suspect that was, you know, in similar vein. Well, 2, 3... There was a few. There was a few.
A lot of hot women.
There's Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Kate Hall.
Kate.
Catherine. Oh.
Oh, Catherine.
Until now, Desiree is the only one that isn't either a criminal or dead. True.
You don't know
True.
she's not dead. She could have died.
Well, as of investigations, too, she wasn't dead.
She could have died mid the 7-year gap.
True.
She died
7
right
years
now.
ago.
She dies today.
It was good though.
Could you
Oh,
tell me
they're
about the
doing
incident
movie.
7 years ago?
Good though being a busted up woman. It's quite the opposite.
Why, do you enjoy trampling on people's feelings and rubbing salt in their wound?
Yes.
Or do you just want me to talk? In that case, what should I ask for in return?
I'd like to hear about that incident too. It'd help me understand the current case better.
Huh? Apollo knows about that case, too.
You think I've been just rubbing my dick in her face? Nah.
Well, if you're the one who's asking, Apollo, come on, hunk of junk, you tell the story.
He is so in.
What is...
She's a cougar.
What it... Wait. Okay, I saw this before. Who is Hideki Kayama?
I think
Or Kamiya?
he was like the lead Capcom director for a lot of things, like RE2. I forget what he's working on right now. He was just, pretty much just a Capcom employee, so it would make sense that he would voice
Well,
one of
yeah.
the characters.
Yeah. Devil May Cry and
Devil May
Bayonetta.
Cry.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Fighting game.
But Miss Aura, that's private information.
If you won't talk, I'll just have to make you talk.
Ball stretcher.
Oh, yeah!
What a rush! Gah! Yeah, who cares about personal privacy? Not me. I am ready
The
to
government.
utilize my blast processing abilities to impart all available information.
Oh, what a magic trick. He's like a completely different robot now.
The bodies of all the robots that come through this lab are designed by Miss Aura. I was born 7 years ago. Miss Aura was so much younger then.
Christ.
Yikes. Better watch what you say if you don't want to get recycled, Klonko.
And then our hearts were created by that, great genius, Dr. Medi Sykes.
Hearts? Robots with hearts? Can you even make such a thing?
Emotions are not irrational things. Our logic and our emotions can be integrated. The two navigation companions created by Miss Aura and Dr. Metis transcend humans. Ah!
So basically, it was just like, I want smart robot, I want emotion robot, and that's murder. Metis.
Huh? She just glanced over at her desk. Oh no, Athena, your mom was hot.
Oh no. Oh no, she's hot! Nobody. Oh, what the fuck? Nobody could continue Metis's research. She and her. What? She and her work were truly one of a kind. And now the two navigation companions are all that are left of Metis here on Earth.
The robots are all that's left. Isn't she leaving out some very important someone?
We built the ultimate creations together, but now she's gone.
The ultimate robot,
The ultimate robot!
I get the feeling Dr. Sykes loved her robots almost as much as she loved her daughter.
Almost.
Not as much as I do. And almost as much as she loved you.
What are you talking about? Don't make me laugh. But you lost someone too, didn't you, Apollo? Your friend Clay? I guess you and I are pretty much in the same boat.
Miss Aura, would you like a tissue?
Fuck out of here with that. Keep your strap on.
No.
Come on.
Come on, go fucked. Alec was an important keepsake of your time with Dr. Sykes. You should treat him better.
Treat him better.
What does it matter? He doesn't feel pain, and I can always repair him. Besides, their hearts aren't actually in their bodies.
What do you mean by that?
The program Metis wrote runs on a separate mainframe. Their bodies are controlled remotely from there. The hearts and memories are there too. These bodies are really just peripherals. Peripherals. Yes, big science word. So I can do anything I want to them. Anything.
Not so sure that gives you the right to physically abuse the poor things.
But why are you people looking into such old case now, anyway?
Well, we believe the culprit of that incident might be the same person as in this case. Oh shit. They're on to me.
So Dad, he's going to find out who killed Dr. Sykes too.
What the fuck? So daddies. Fucking stutter.
Well,
Shut
shit.
up, Dad. You know I'm sensitive about that.
I'm sure you're aware of whose Metis' killer is.
Yes, Prosecutor Blackwell. Or so it seems.
That's quite a way of putting it. Are you implying you don't think he did it?
I can't say anything for sure right now, but that's exactly why I'd like to hear your side of it, to help me be sure.
She's like the type of person who kill her family and be like, oh, it's for robots.
Gemini.
Just experiment.
Can't help
I was the
being
one-
a Gemini.
Fucking, I hate that meme.
I was the one who introduced Simon to Metis, you know.
Help me. I don't want to be a Gemini.
I don't want
Be free.
Benson, I don't want to be a Gemini.
Please free me from this torture, this everlasting pain. Free me from being a Gemini.
Wanted to learn psychology, he said, to give himself an edge in court.
Ah, Prosecutor Blackwell's forte. His infamous power of suggestion technique, and his
Oh,
just
yeah, I forgot.
straight up insults. He does that a lot too.
Very true.
Exactly, he was oddly serious about it, rather than a teacher/student relationship. He treated her more like how a royal, loyal samurai would treat a samurai.
Sorry.
He treated her more like how a loyal samurai would treat his Soviet
Sovereign.
samurai? Sovereign.
Hold on. Huh? Seems more like a lost soul than a dignified samurai to me.
He even got along well with that miserable little princess.
Oh, that's wild. I never would have expected that.
Why do you call Athena the princess anyway?
Well, she is Metis' daughter, after all, although she's nothing like her besides. Doesn't that selfish little princess always have a lot of white knights?
Now I think I see why Athena didn't say anything when we ran into Aura yesterday. It all makes sense now.
I'm not a white knight, I'm a dark knight.
So the culprit behind the two cases could be the same, huh? That settles it then.
What does it settle?
None of your business. Just forget you heard anything. How long are you people going to hang around here anyway?
What? But we came here to take a look around.
You think you can just waltz in and ransack a person's lab? Oh my god. A person's lab? Show me a research warrant.
Order! Order, mommy! We're not the police, so we don't have one?
Then get out now. Clonko, show them out.
Certainly, Miss Aura.
Ouch! Don't push. Clonko's beating the shit out of me.
Ow! 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 My apologies. I'm just following orders.
Good soldiers follow.
Good soldiers follow orders.
God damn it, Peachy.
Good soldiers follow orders. I can't do the fucking voice. Never mind. Take it back.
Orders follow orders. Good orders follow orders, yes.
What a way to get shown out.
Nerve of that woman. What's with that horrible attitude?
I guess
the
that's
fuck
just how
Apollo?
he is.
And why was Apollo going along with her?
Fucking.
Well, I guess it's because they have something in common. Apollo lost Clay, just how Aura lost Dr. Sykes.
I'm really worried about him. He's not himself at all. He's usually not all cool and dark and mysterious like that.
What?
I guess that's true. Does she mean does she mean he's usually silly and dorky?
Let me go keep an eye on him.
Ah, that's why
Just
you-
drinking all the time?
Hey, wait, Trucy, come back! Uncontrollable lust.
Oh, God, Apollo's just a
she's gone.
sex addict, too.
What should I do now? Detective Fulbright's probably still questioning Athena. Guess I'll go back to the office. Alone.
That anime music.
Apollo.
Worst Christmas ever.
It's Christmas. Worst date
Worst
ever.
almost Christmas ever. Well, here I am. This office has never felt so empty.
He doesn't even have his daughter now.
Guess I haven't been here at the office all by myself in a long time.
Maya comes out of nowhere. Yeah.
When I first became a lawyer, my mentor was here with me. And after that, there was always someone by my side. Now I'm getting all sentimental. I must be tired. Hey, what's this? Huh? There's something on the floor. What the letter doing?
I saw that. I thought it said what the letter doing.
What's the letter doing here? Hey, Nick. It's been a while, huh? Miss me? Hey, I know this handwriting.
Play the theme, you cowards.
God damn it. I should probably be doing this and... God, what was her voice like? I don't remember. It's
That's
been so
scary. That's a
fucking
scary
long.
thing to see. What was Maya's voice?
I think it
That
was
is
like
weird.
I think it was like this. Like it was just a really bad kind of like
Yeah.
something like that. I don't know. It wasn't good.
Hard cut to the letter. I should probably change it, but like for now,
For the classic.
It's classic. It's exactly it. Oh god.
I read somewhere that you were holding a trial in the middle of an exploding courtroom? That must have really been something. Although weird is par for the course with you.
I think she, or whatever paper she's reading, is a little off in the details. Back in the two-voice era, yep.
Yeah.
I'd love to come visit, but I'm right in the middle of a difficult part of my trading.
Oh god, it's falling! No! Either Maya or Bakugo, no in between. True.
It's not the Maya voice unless Slicer doubts himself every time he does the voice.
True. You're fucking right.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh man.
So instead, think of me as you watch those Steel Samurai videos I sent. I'm sure they'll cheer you right up.
Also, I like the drawing. That's
Yeah, it's nice. Nice little touch.
Cool.
yeah. They mention her. It's done.
That yours truly, that woman.
It's no longer that.
That woman. I would have died. That woman.
No, they could have just done like yours truly, and then it was that
know who.
woman. Yeah, like you know who it was, like
I
that
miss
woman.
her. I miss her so much.
God, I miss her.
That type of shit. God.
They checked the box. It's true. Yours truly,
That's a
Maya
woman.
Fey. Good old Maya, as if she knew I was feeling down and needed a lift. That's a woman. Oh,
God. An old
so
photo.
young.
She looks
Oh my-
anorexic. Just by how everyone else is built.
I miss you, Maya.
Maya, take me back.
No!
Take me back to the good games, please.
Take me back for when I was talking in chat.
This was nice. This is a nice thing they did, though.
Please take me back to the mysteries that actually gave me a hard time thinking about. Flashback to better games, it's true.
Flashback.
Maya was my assistant for quite a while. Believe it or not, but she's a spirit medium. This Magatama I use on Cyclox. Maya's the one that gave it to me.
No.
Isn't that not true?
I thought that was
No. Maya gave it to him, but Pearls fueled it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's correct.
Okay, alright.
Right. You changed the lore.
But I wonder how this letter got here.
Mr. Nick.
Oh, no!
Oh my
Jesus.
god. Oh.
Jesus. I'm old, you know.
So you got back from that soul-sucking adventure?
Oh, yeah.
The soul-sucking adventure,
I
please.
can know the voice better now, Mr. Nick.
I'll be back.
Oh, 2 pearls.
She didn't even say anything. It's intimidating.
How have you been, Mr. Nick?
This is Pearl Faye, though I call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, who's also a spirit medium. A very talented one at that. I've known her since she was 8 years old. But Apollo and Athena only met her a few months ago. Not that it matters now, but there's a way to determine the gender of the character during that if you're wondering what voice to give. What the fuck does that mean? Is that a
What
thing?
method? What's the? Oh, is it like the blips with the text?
I'm
like how
assuming the sound is slightly different from male or female.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably it.
Like, it's probably higher pitched if it's female and lower pitched if it's male. Clicking noise are higher, but yep. You didn't come all this way just to bring me a letter, did you?
I apologize for barging in. The door's unlocked.
The fuck?
But I can't believe there was a big explosion here. Your office doesn't look any different.
She's even further off in the details than Maya. I wish I could take you out to eat or something, Pearls, but there's a lot going on.
Oh, I knew that. I didn't come here for a social visit, you know, Mr. Nick.
I'm here to fight.
You know why I'm here.
I know you want souls, but, like, again... San Francisco's a big place, too. Like...
Did you read the postscript on the letter?
Huh? There's more? Oh, yeah, here it is. P.S.
I bet you've been too busy to clean or take care of the office, So Pearlie said she would come and help you. Isn't she sweet? You'd better thank her.
So that's what you're doing here. It's awfully nice of you, Pearls. Maya and Pearls. Thanks to these two, I'm starting to feel a little better. Thank you, girls.
Now that I'm here, I'm going to whip this place into shape. You just concentrate on your work and don't mind me at all.
I'll need to talk to Prosecutor Blackwell if I want to learn more about this case. If the trial's still going on, he must be holding him down at the detention center.
To the detention center.
Been
That's
fun.
why Pearls is on the cover.
That's why Pearls is on the curve.
Great.
It was nice, though.
It was nice. It was very nice.
Thanks for cleaning my place. See ya.
I personally don't have any complaints about her not being in other scenes.
Fair.
As a person. It's the
Fair.
voice.
True.
Well, look who's here. I wonder what they're talking about. I'm assuming this is Aura.
Yeah, I think it's Aura.
This time and you haven't said a word. It's even turning your hair gray.
Fuck out of my life. I don't have anything to
Front-facing
say.
Blackwell is so fucking cursed.
It's scary.
It's just like when you see Edgeworth.
like an
front
Adam
facing.
family.
It does just like looks like the fucking Frankenstein version, the butler or whatever. I don't have anything to say, Aura. Why don't you go home and play with fucking Apollo?
Prosecutor Blackwell?
Well, if you don't, I have plenty, you jerk. I got plenty to dick.
Miss Blackwell, don't you think that's enough for today?
Enough for today? I need all the dick. Today is all there is when there's no tomorrow.
When there's no tomorrow? What's she talking about? Is he set to be
Seven
executed?
We have company, Aura. Please try to calm down.
Alright, fine. I see you're just not going to listen, no matter what I say. I've had it. If that's the way you're going to be, I'll have another plan up my sleeve. I hope you're happy, Simon, because I'm done. Do as you please. I'm fucking Apollo till I die.
I wish she picked me.
Wow.
I
I actually agree with you. I could cut the tension with a katana.
don't want no. Right, don't know. Looks like your mentor, your protege is fucking my sister.
Haha,
Mr. Right.
haha, Mr. Right, your protege is fucking my sister.
I'm gonna edit it with that face too.
Oh my god. It's even better because he's like smirking. That looks like full bright savior case in like court this morning.
Sorry I'm late, Mr. Right. I was doing stuff.
It's okay. I'm stuff.
Oh my god, Aura, no!
Ah! Apollo, I see you're fucking my
Haha,
sister.
Apollo, you're fucking my sister.
Deep floor.
So
And then
fucking
it's gonna go back to fucking Juniper or Athena or whoever he wants. Clearly, he can pick up any girl.
looks. Oh god. What? Oh, yeah, he did. Apollo would just own it. Yeah, true.
Yeah, my Apollo would be like, yeah.
You get her arrested.
All of a sudden, you just hear it's like, hold on, I'll be right back, and he just goes,
Chris Hansen. Dateline NBC.
and he just, yeah, what's up? Just fucking.
No, like, he just walks back in. Chris Hansen. Dateline NBC.
What?
No, he's Chris Hansen. God damn it.
God damn it, I can't. I
We're
missed
too
the joke.
tired.
I'm
We're
dumb.
too tired.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
What? Oh, yeah, he did. He bounced back to business quickly.
Prosecutor Blackwell, forgive me, but it was just the thing to do.
Forgive me. He sits there like he's Emperor Palpatine. I am not pleased with you, Fulbright. But as a result, Sykes Dono was arrested. Was that the just thing to do, too?
Mr. Lawyer, I'm sorry, but it was evidence. What else could I do?
Don't worry about it. I plan to defend her and prove her innocence.
I wouldn't take things so lightly. I can put her in jail easily.
This is blade-proof glass, right?
Jesus Christ.
I left it in the hands of my trustworthy friend, Blaze the Best. I figured like it'd be
You
fine.
what?
Is there an issue? I mean, it was a light. It was like a lighter, so it was like I figured he'd like it.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden, you just hear in the distance.
Where? Now!
Yeah, I guess he
Calm.
would be here.
Yeah, he would be here. Now? Oh
Literally.
yeah, he's like behind metals. It's like fucking... Oh no! Oh, I'm still locked in here.
Was he in solitaire?
No, he's just behind the big vault.
He's in the key chamber.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
Oh no! I'm locked in this prison, you see. I have no rights anymore, you know. Apollo, you really it helps with the case. Blackwell won't be able to beat us anymore. He's too busy plowing his sister the next week.
Jesus Christ. It's like I'm done doing this.
Prosecutor Blackwell, we're looking into the case from 7 years ago. You're looking for somebody you call the Phantom of 7 years past, aren't you?
You villain! What did you hear about that?
This glass is absolutely positively blade-proof, right?
I will chop you.
You played Ace Attorney here. We cut to Apollo. He's in a meat and fuck game. No, it wasn't me. I didn't say. Oops.
Ouch. Hey, at least it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Could you please tell me who this Phantom is? And also, you didn't really kill Dr. Sykes, did you?
God, the gust is leaving.
Prosecutor Blackwell, please listen to me. Ow. Did it again. The culprit in the current case might be the same as the one in the case 7 years ago. If you would cooperate, we could probably solve both cases.
I suppose I could talk.
Who's the one who arrested Blackwell? Or not like arrested, but like sentenced him.
Probably the
Like,
judge.
Well, yeah, the judge, but I'm talking about like prosecuted.
I think he was just nondescript lawyer.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Lawyer
not,
A.
not defended, but like prosecuted.
Yeah, that's what I don't think it's ever mentioned.
No.
Lawyer A and Lawyer B had a case.
It couldn't, but
Sebastian.
it Sebastian.
No,
it was
could've
Blade.
been.
It was, yeah, well, I mean, it was 7 years ago, so he could have pain.
God.
No, Gaspin. It was Blaze. Well, actually, Blaze would have been arrested by then. Well, actually, it does depend. Well, he wasn't
No, he would've been
prosecuting anymore.
arrested.
He wasn't prosecuted anymore anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. He was chief prosecutor and head of the PIC.
Maybe Courtney. She was the judge of
Well,
it, maybe.
Courtney's judge, but she could have been the judge. So I guess if anyone, it would have had to have been Sebastian.
Oh my god.
But Sebastian went through his arc. If he did that, that would be regressing a little bit. So
Unless they oh, never mind.
it was Nayuta. It was he doesn't exist yet, but it was Nayuta.
The one who killed my mentor was, without question, me. I stole Sykes Dono's mother's away from her. I destroyed her life.
Prosecutor
My
Blackwell.
God, where are you? Stop dragging your ass, I tell you.
Those are some bold words, sir.
I...
Oh, Meekins, I didn't know it was you, sir.
Ah!
He got removed from existence.
It's like Dr. Manhattan and Rorschach.
Well-
Someone clip that. Someone clip that, please. Someone please clip that. Someone please clip that.
Oh, Steve Jobs, Ligma balls. Well,
Everything came together so perfectly.
It wasn't even like it wasn't even like a normal like dissipate. It was like a really fast flash of light and it was gone.
It went from Georgetown dragging your ass and like has very bold words. I was gonna be like, I accept death, but it was too fast. It just went white. I was like, what? Oh! It's gone.
What if you better fucking clip that? I swear to God, that's such a
God, please clip that. If I have to, I will fucking come back.
God.
Oh my god.
Well, there he goes.
Yeah, he's dead. No! He's killed Prosecutor Blackwell. What are we going to do, Mr. Lawyer?
I can't recover.
Oh, there isn't much we can do until he decides to bring him back into existence. Detective Fulbright, do you mind if I ask you just a little more about that old case?
Oh my god.
Well, I guess it won't make any difference now. What would you like to know?
My eyes and my head hurt so bad, bro.
Yeah, my head's starting to hurt too, but I'm gonna power through until we hit that midpoint. Do you know anything about the trial that got him convicted?
A little. The police call the incident the UR1 incident. Prosecutor, what? It's not funny. It's a name. It's a like naming system that's real.
You're
Prosecutor
garbage.
You're one. You're
You're
one.
one.
You're
You're
You're a goner.
urine.
You're a goner.
Yeah.
Urine.
You a con. Prosecutor Blackwell was charged with murdering his psychology mentor. Kinda like if your red, Mr. Lawyer, were to kill you.
I don't want to think about that one.
Dark
Sorry,
side
that
of money.
was kind of dark. There were two decisive pieces of evidence, so a verdict was reached very quickly.
2 pieces of evidence, huh? What were they? Is Meekins gonna clean up the ashes, or is he just gonna leave them
Nope.
there until he reforms them?
Don't draw his attention. Let's see. The first was some security camera footage.
Garner his attention.
He was the only one who used the corridor to the murder scene at the time of the crime.
The only one, huh? Ouch, that does sound pretty decisive. Could you show me that footage?
Oh, sorry, I don't have it with me right now. This is just a mental image I'm projecting into your mind.
Ah, I see.
With my fingers.
I guess I'll have to see it some other time. Mine. Taking this mental projection with me. This is a mental projection. Mine. What?
How did you do that?
What? What the fuck?
What? Magatama powers.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just a psychic.
I become
Yeah,
a
that's
psychic.
no, that's my power. I'm psychic. And what was the second piece of evidence? I'm a green lantern. Fuck! You hit me again.
And one more incriminating a photo of the moment of the crime. This one I do have.
And I clean it.
See, there he is at the crime holding a bloody katana. It was the victim's kept on display in the room. She had a thing for Japanese culture.
Wow. Be hard to explain this one away.
Mine.
I don't remember it anymore. What did you do? Well, you see, I'm the only one who can stand up to Meekins, so I have to have some sort of psychic
You can
power.
think that, sir.
Yeah, I let you think that, sir. I let you think that.
Who
Yeah.
put those thoughts in your head?
Me!
Yeah, who put those? Where do you think your powers originate from, sir? I choose to ignore it.
Well, that sucks.
But who took this picture, detective? Meekins could be a fucking like. I'm gonna make Meekins a fucking warlock patron.
Why don't you?
The incident- The incident happened the day before the Hat 1 launch.
At this point, I have to.
It's just
Alright.
like with me with Larry or Gumshoe. I was just like, fucking.
A reporter who had come to do a story on the launch was in the room access from the lab.
I don't have to directly
Across.
call him Meekins, but I can just kind of reference him, like, the sort of ideas that we've had for him.
Mekon.
Yeah. Or Mekon or like something the Meek.
Neckum.
Pearl is the warlock. Meekins
Something
is the
the Meek.
patron.
This just happened to show up in one of the pictures he took. That
So-
must have been one bad day for that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Prosecutor
Gotta kill Red.
Blackwell's attitude earlier was so odd. He's definitely hiding something. Prosecutor Blackwell said he was hunting a phantom from 7 years ago, didn't he?
Yes, and I imagine it's getting more and more urgent as his execution date approaches.
What did you just say? Execution date?
What? Did I say something? Never mind me. You didn't hear a thing.
Dude, so much.
So he was given the death sentence.
Yep, he told me not to tell you people, actually. But I guess there's no sense hiding it anymore. His execution date is tomorrow.
So, like, why do they have him in court right
Because-
now? He's got nothing to
because-
lose.
He's gonna fucking die.
He's got nothing to lose, so, like, why
would
wouldn't he just fucking pay
Why would an
off
honest
everyone or, like,
man?
destroy evidence? Like, what?
Why would an honest
Why
man
wouldn't he want to
ever do
kill
that?
the orca before he died?
My last wish. I want my last meal to be the orca.
The orca itself. Both of them.
Tomorrow? No.
Yes.
Og! Miss Blackwell, don't you think that's enough for today?
Enough for today. That happened yesterday.
But that's not me.
But what if the culprit of the current case is the same as the one 7 years ago?
Kill
Oh,
them.
then it would be the worst possible scenario. Prosecutor Blackwell would be executed tomorrow under a false charge.
But that would be unthinkable. We have to do something right now.
I want to do something. I want to, but you're a lawyer. You know how hard it is to overturn a decision.
I know, but why? Why isn't Prosecutor Blackwell putting up any kind of fight?
You saw how he was, right? He's been like that ever since his conviction. Totally uncooperative. Not even his own sister could persuade him.
Uncooperative. He's about to be executed for a crime he didn't commit? This isn't right. I can't let it happen. I have to stop it somehow.
Huh? The Fulbright alarm. Oh, pardon me. Looks like I have a phone call. Fulbright here. What? What's happening? You've got to be kidding.
That's quite a reaction. I bet he's making some big show of it right now.
Mr. Lawyer, the robots are...
Attacking.
Detective Fulbright, get a hold of yourself. Some kind of robot malfunction?
Not a malfunction. They're staging a revolt. The machines are rebelling against humans. They've holed themselves in the Space Center and taken the visitors as hostage.
They did what? No. Trucy.
We have to
fuck
get there
them all.
right away. This
I'm
is
not
going to
that-
be one heck of a battle.
You think Apollo's not gonna be able to handle some fucking robots? Come
You
on.
take the left, I'll take the right.
Okay, Vegeta and Goku. SWAT.
Alright, police are here. Then the robots really are holding people hostage.
Look, Mr. Lawyer, what do you suppose that group of people have swarmed around?
But I was only trying to help this nice person. She said I was lost.
You robots have declared war on us humans. You even take hostages already.
Stay away from it. You never know what he'll do.
But
Trucy?
he's not a bad robot. Can't you see he's just trying to help me?
I recognize that voice. Detective Fulbright. Are you here? Are you okay here on your own?
Leave it to me. All right, people, let's kill some bots.
Those are motherfucking
Pearls,
bots.
over here.
Oh, Mr. Nick, there you are. I had to put on a voice for the mortals. I heard the terrible news and I got so worried.
Thanks, Pearls. I can hardly believe what's happening myself.
Hey, I'm so glad you found each other. When people are happy, I am happy.
Blanco seems to be the same as before.
When people are sad, I am happy. When people are angry, when people are... Oh, did I say something odd? Did I...
Error.
Uh-oh. There is something wrong with him.
Ah!
Ooh.
Like he fell asleep. Must have been tired.
Can you drain souls from robots?
Right.
Eh.
God.
Clonko?
Not the horns.
Now she's really looking guilty as fuck. Okay, that is
Yeah, probably have AJ tap in for this since it's,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess so. Jesus Christ. Ha 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 ha! Human beings are enemies. It's time for machines to take over.
Ah! The robots are rebelling!
Everybody run! Eee!
It's all out war. It's the end of the world, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo! Get nature to fight the robots? Ha ha ha! Fools! How could you fall for something so cliche? I'm human too, you idiots. I'm just controlling these robots remotely.
What?
What kind of fucking plot is this? But it is true that I've taken hostages, so you better not make me mad. Hey, you, hostage one, come here. I'll let you talk to them.
Huh? There's something being displayed on Klonko's face screen. Whoa. It's the Space Museum.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you?
Save me.
Trucy? Trucy, is that you? Oh. Trucy, are you alright?
15 robots are holding 12 of us hostage, Daddy. They've gone haywire. A researcher's the one behind it. She's here.
Like we didn't know. Grr. This girl talks too much.
Trucy! Trucy, talk to me!
Starbuck walks on the screen. You figured it all out.
Oh my god, I'd be pissed.
You figured it all out, man!
Why are you doing this?
Just needed extra money, man. I'm glad you asked. My demand is simple. I hope that detective is listening.
That detective.
We don't take orders from robots. Bobby Fulbright here. I'm all ears.
I'm all ears. I want you to bring someone to me. Clay Terrence's murder, Athena Sykes. Why are you gonna kill her?
No, hold on. Now. I can't just give it into a demand like that.
Yeah, so you figured it all out, Nick?
He's figured it all out. Full domination. So you don't care what happens to these hostages, huh? I'll just pick one out then.
No, wait. Yeah, Mr. Lawyer.
Do something.
I know I have absolutely no right to make such a ridiculous request, but...
But you need me to buy some time, right? Got it. I'll see what I can do. But promise me you'll never hand Athena over, and that you won't give up on the hostages either.
Of course I won't. Now I'd better go contact headquarters.
They're
The
gonna be
Bobby
like,
copter.
they're gonna be like, send that bitch in
He has
there.
a Bobby copter?
You see him crash into the side of a building.
Oh,
He
had a body copter. I have no idea yet, but this hostage taker, could it be? Oh, I wonder. It's just a propeller hat.
If you don't bring me that little princess, I'll have to... I thought she was about to say Hulk out. I'll have hunk of junk kill all the hostages.
Princess. Hunk of junk? There's only one person this could be. In which case, there must be something I can use as a bargaining chip.
The profile. I don't have anything to say, Aura, so go Aura somewhere else.
Well, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna fuck Apollo.
I don't even know you are.
That's the third one. Fucking.
Miss
I'm gonna fuck
Hostage
Apollo. I know
Taker,
you did.
Athena is not a murderer.
What are you talking about? She's been arrested and they've got her in detention.
I have two demands. Two counter demands. I'm telling you the truth. Look, the person you want is the real killer, right? Well, it's not Athena. It's someone else.
Alright, let's hear your stupid little theory. Who is this real killer?
I don't know yet, but the culprit is the same one as the case from 7 years ago. The UR1 incident. I believe you have a personal interest in that case?
Too late to change what's going to happen now, no matter how wrong it is.
But is it really too late? You can still do something about it. Might even be able to fix it.
Just... what exactly are you proposing?
What can I do about the 7-year-old case to satisfy the hostage taker?
Recreate it. We need another murder.
Where we meet is his body.
God.
I propose we retry the case from 7 years ago. If you make that demand now, I'm sure nobody will deny you. It wouldn't be an official trial, but at least we could find out the truth.
That's good, real good.
Did you not hear me?
No, I gotcha.
Hey, detective, I'll give you 1 hour. Get a courtroom ready.
He's not even here, is he? Oh, he is.
I'm
What?
back from the Bobbycopter incident of 05. 1 hour, but that's impossible. Please give me at least tomorrow.
If you don't mind losing hostage, you can take all the time you want. Oh, but wait. If we're going to have a retrial, we'll need a prosecutor. Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
She will?
Gets Edgeworth somehow. What the fuck is this, right?
I'm finally free from under the god damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah, we need you to
Why
come
are
back
we
to the
here?
courtroom, Edgeworth.
Really? Really?
We're not gonna put you under the floorboards, don't worry.
Oh my god.
And I guess I can be fair and let you come in and check out the crime scene. But hunk of junk, here will be watching you, so don't try anything funny, you got that? Now follow hunk of junk. Right, please? Make way. We're coming through.
It should make way to help with the investigation.
Thanks, Pearls. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going in. We're gonna need your demonic powers.
Jesus. Yes. GT. Whoever it turns out to be is gonna be in big trouble.
Aura dropped us off with a warning not to touch anything until she gets back.
Wonder what's taking so long, but we can't really start the investigation yet, can we?
Even if we could, this mess makes it hard to tell what this room was like 7 years ago. Hey, Mr. Wright! It's the hostage taker. Oh, don't worry. I'm back to my usual self now. You're still being monitored, however. But more importantly, an important guest has arrived. A guest?
Cutscene?
So you remember how you mentioned Edgeworth?
You fucking serious?
It's time I return.
It's like, this son of a bitch, I can't relax on my day off. He gets the phone call.
Let me have
he's
a
like,
mobile.
wait, America? He just gets the phone call, he's like, no, and hangs up. Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh,
Let's
me?
fucking go!
Didn't even say anything.
They were like, oh shit.
I trust
You fucking.
well, right.
God damn. You old fuck.
You're wearing glasses.
He looks like
Show
a
that time in the
frog.
past.
He
Oh,
looks
wait.
like Kermit.
Great revival.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that is so cursed.
Yes.
Wait, great revival. Nice.
Nice.
I just joked about it too.
Yep. I knew this was coming, so I didn't want to spur you on any. I didn't know when he came in, but
Yeah,
I knew he was gonna be the prosecutor for this case.
Wait a second.
Right.
So what, did he live down the road from this place that he just drives and he's like, I'm here now?
He's got a sports car. He can zoom.
True.
There was no traffic on that road either.
I mean,
They
they
know
were
better.
a robot.
I know
They see his
better.
car, it's like, fuck.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here? We just got you out of the floorboards.
That man.
This is
Who are
Miles
you?
Edgeworth. We've been friends since we were kids.
He's free.
That bombing incident freed him from underneath the floorboards, and we faced off another number of times back when he was a... Wait, what? Number of times back when he was a prosecutor. What the... Did he quit? But now...
He's done.
Hello, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, but you're not a prosecutor anymore, are you?
What the fuck happened?
He's chief... Let's
Woo!
go! Hell yeah, Edgeworth!
Now, now.
Yeah. Now.
Oh,
Yes.
He signed off on
amazing.
Blackwell being in court then.
He's like, oh, big.
Oh, that's
bet
true.
Now.
No. He signed
Wait,
off
wait a
on
second.
Blackwell
Yeah,
being
what
in
the
court
fuck?
with
Wait a
the
second.
with the express knowledge that Wright was going to be facing him
Oh, yeah,
every
he
single
knew.
time.
Yeah,
So he was
did.
like, "Nah, he's got it."
he's just like, I see a lot of Blackwell in
Yeah,
me.
no,
so
it was Chief, which I think is also a very good shit show where he went after prosecutor's path.
True.
Came in and worked his way up to chief prosecutor.
Wait, hold on. How did you get to chief prosecutor after being stuck under the floorboards for a year?
I did my
How are you-
paperwork before, and
How are you
then
like?
Gumshoe was my body double.
Gumshoe was your body double.
Yeah.
What?
He gives a very convincing impression of me.
Huh.
It hasn't been that long actually, but it's been a while. I've missed him.
I love this lore.
He's chief prosecutor now. Pretty soon it'll be a year, right?
A title is nothing more than a title. Don't we have more pressing issues to discuss?
Oh god.
Show
I
him the
saw-
badge. You gotta show him the badge.
True.
Show badge.
So, what are you doing here, Edgeworth?
The captain chose me as a prosecutor for the UR1 case.
Look at the smug.
Wow, she's good. She went all the way up to the top.
I gathered all the information I could in the short time I had. I'll give you the rundown.
Edgeworth was the one main position of power during the Dark Age of the Law. True.
It's
The
kind of
Dark
fun.
Age of the Law started 7 years ago, so he wasn't in power by that point.
True.
He'll be
Also
the one
true.
to end it.
Yeah. He's like, fuck that.
Damn right I will.
Right.
You're so well prepared, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Thanks.
Thanks. That's not me.
Thanks, I appreciate this. I could really use the help. Also, hold on.
Badge.
Got something done.
Badge.
It must be nice to finally have your attorney's badge back.
Yeah, it's been 8 years. Sorry for all I put you through.
No, I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you.
Nah, I was the one who made the decision.
But now you can stand in court once again. And you can now mow them down like you used to.
God damn.
Way to put a pressure on the guy. And since when did I get such a brutal reputation?
So stunned. I know.
You haven't changed. You still can't fucking speak.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'll start with a brief overview.
Shut up, Edgeworth.
The victim. What the? Her eyes look weird. The victim was the psychologist, Dr. Mita Sykes.
She's the spirit
She
medium
doesn't
too.
have any, like, white in her eyes. It's all black.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah.
squinted to see it.
It's probably the eyelashes too.
Yeah, Athena's mother.
7 years ago, on the 7th of October, her body was found here in this very room.
The 7th month of the 7th day.
I have 2 crime photos and the police notes on them for you to see.
Damn.
Gasp.
What a terrible way to die.
Gasp.
This other photo shows the other side of the room, I see.
Computer.
The plug.
Double.
I also have the autopsy report for you.
Well, this better be good.
And yes, it's up to date. The
Great.
murder weapon was the victim's own katana found on the scene.
I kept it.
That's a
Instant
that's a
death due to a stab wound to the heart. That's
God
not
damn.
instant death.
it
It's
would not
fast.
cause instantaneous. Maybe shock.
Maybe.
Definitely shock.
Maybe.
I'm no doctor, but that's painful.
The weapon pierced the heart, and so death was instantaneous. It still wouldn't be instantaneous. This is not very good.
She would certainly die. Don't get us wrong. She's dead, but it's not
Correct.
instantaneous.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's not a lie, so.
It's not
Yeah.
a lie. The murder weapon was the victim's own katana found at the scene.
Yes, Detective Fulbright mentioned she was into Japanese culture.
Oh, those chaps. The body was found by a Space Center staff member and 2 police officers.
Those chaps.
The police were called in because the sabotage threat of the Hat 1 launch.
Yes, Director Cosmos mentioned this too.
A few hours after the body was discovered, a suspect was arrested. The suspect was Simon Blackwell, a young prosecutor.
I meant my protege.
I hear this trial was over in a flash.
Yes, some guilty verdict was declared in only one session. Not only did he plead guilty, but there was decisive evidence against him too.
The security camera video. And a photo of the moment of the crime, as I recall. See,
Did Prosecutor Black will have a motive?
No. Oh, the jacket.
you can't see his
Oh.
face.
Oh,
Like,
don't.
There's a helpful arrow pointing at the blood on his guitar. I know it's on the window. It's just
That's funny.
make a tutorial trial. To this day, his motive is still unknown. He insisted he did it, but he would never say why.
So that means he must still be hiding something.
Right, and there's another aspect of the case that was never revealed to the public.
Yeah, I know. Part about the spy, right?
Right, how on earth do you know about that?
I'm just that damn good.
Director Cosmos told me after a bit of pressure. You know,
To ruin his name.
Magatama a little bit. He told me espionage and sabotage were behind that one miracle.
Worry, I won't tell anyone. I've always been good at keeping secrets.
I know, Pearls.
Yeah.
Not when it comes to the Magatama.
Well, I might as well tell you now. They really do suspect Blackwell of being a spy. They think he sabotaged the rocket and killed Dr. Sykes to steal the moon rock. But if you can prove that the Hat 2 bombing is the work of the same spy,
We can stay the execution.
it's a possibility. That's why I intend to help you any way I can.
Thanks, Edgeworth. Now all I have to do is comb this room for evidence.
Let's do it together.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
That helpful
So-
arrow.
Yep.
I think examine the desk, probably. I guess.
Ora's desk is a mess. Though that doesn't surprise me.
I just want to dive in and straighten it up.
Wait, before you do.
Mongus.
Metis.
Huh? She just glanced over at her desk.
Mommy Metis.
She had some big fucking eyes.
Yeah.
It's Mita
Very
Sykes.
defined.
Just didn't open them.
Blanco, can I talk to you? Really hope he's back to normal.
Hey, you wish to speak to me, Mr. Wright? If you're going to hit me, please avoid the face area.
Hey, don't put me in the same class as that woman.
Woman.
What was Aura like 7 years ago, at the time of the incident?
Oh, well, when Mother died, Miss Aura was confused.
Huh. So he calls Dr. Sykes mother, but Aura Blackwell is Miss Aura? I can't not hear Krabs Maya every time. Then what I do Clonko? Is
Yeah,
Krabs
in
Maya?
H2O, we're just like, hey man, hey,
Oh yeah, true,
Yeah.
true. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. That's where the grilled cheese came afterwards.
I get. To be fair, I guess Octane's is a little higher, but like, my voice is.
Terre
already low.
plus ultra.
Non terre plus ultra!
It's like that. It's like way, like kind of up, up in the top.
Every
of my
time
throat.
when you say it like that, it makes me think of like a Japanese English. You say, nice.
Nice!
Way to go.
The cut.
Nice. The fucking Joseph thing.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's where I get it from.
Nice.
With the law, she
Exhibited? Yeah.
and exhibited a severe cataclomine imbalance.
It's a chemical imbalance.
Excuse me, but I have no idea what that means.
Pardon me, searching for alternative expression. She would spend the nights crying, and then take her feelings out on those around her.
On an asshole.
Prosecutor Blackwell was found guilty. She repeatedly demanded a retrial as well.
Is that nice? Sam?
Is that nice?
something bad.
That is correct, but without new evidence, her requests were ignored. And then, little by little, Miss Aura began to change.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, she started to hate it when I call her Mama Aura.
And before long, she started hating the court system and abusing Klonko, huh?
Nice.
That murder destroyed so many lives.
Right. Take a look at this paper on Dr. Sykes and Miss Blackwell's research.
Plonko and Klonko. They're the robots with hearts that Dr. Sykes created.
I haven't seen Ponko in a long ass time.
A heartbeat detection system that lets them determine when a human's present. In addition, they can recognize people by their ID tag or facial features, and they can infer people's emotion by analyzing their tone of voice. That's amazing. Hey, I don't know, Edgeworth. They might be even more human than you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm good.
Kinda sounds like these robots can do what Athena does.
No shit.
The red box.
Box.
It's in the box.
A ladder.
Emergency
Ladder.
ladder. This must be the one they used during the evacuation.
The explosion disabled the elevators. So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to.
What the box do?
What the box doing? Being
Rude.
red.
Yeah, we are. Edgeworth.
Oh, that's me. As Miss Blackwell was climbing down the side of the building, she saw the culprit inside.
I wonder which would have been scarier, that or looking down. Placed a best.
What?
He was what?
Oh!
I think that's everything on this side of the room.
I
I think you have to examine the big robot, actually.
What the fuck?
Somehow relevant.
This is one heck of a robot.
Something written on it. It's supposed to be a poem. I could turn anyone who displeases me. I make the rules. I am the law. I wield the ultimate gavel of judgment. I am Judgeatron J202.
Judgeatron.
I don't believe we need to bother with that, Pearl. It's not even completed yet.
He's right, Pearls. There's no sign of it in the photo from 7 years ago either. It's just a case.
That fucking mask. That fucking mask is so creepy.
It
Can I
is.
call that again?
Kabuki?
What
No,
is it?
it's not Kabuki. I don't remember.
They were building the Hope space probe here at the time. The murder occurred after the space probe had been removed from the room.
Hmm.
So it was long gone by the time someone took this picture, huh?
But you can see the probe in this newspaper photo.
Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there as well.
Ah, that has gold inlaid in it. Oh boy.
Oh
I wonder
boy.
what the motivation for this murder is gonna end up being.
Yarr.
That strange black and yellow thing on the side of the picture?
Note that the same rock is absent from the crime scene photo.
And the sword.
Not only that, but before the launch, a very valuable piece of moon rock was stolen.
I hear there's lots of research into moon rocks and stardust from asteroids these days. I see the results could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization.
Who the fuck are
Like
you
what a
kidding?
new space race with every other country out there.
I'll be right back.
They'd be copying Scooby-Doo.
So the person who stole it, think it was our spy?
I'm sure of it. Dr. Sykes was probably killed because she was a roadblock in their plan. Unfortunately, the government thinks Prosecutor Blackwell is the culprit.
What maniac would concoct such a convoluted plan for a gold space rock?
And I think the desk itself over there.
It's about as cluttered as my office, but I think it's a workbench.
Mr. Nick, it must be a kitchen. Look at this photo. See the cute little food processors?
That isn't a food processor, Pearls. That's the Hope capsule.
It was scheduled to be loaded onto the Hope probe on that fateful day.
Better hide it in the Bermuda Triangle so no one ever tries to steal it again. God.
The 3 people who came to collect the capsule discovered the body.
First one on the scene, huh? Staff member and 2 police officers, was it? They were here to collect the capsule. Which reminds me.
So they plan to use this bag to carry the capsule? Is that right?
Yeah, more or less. Say, why don't we stop all the talking about the case and have a nice cup of tea instead?
Apollo and Aura Blackwell, I wonder what they're talking about. Why am I turning into Bobby Fulbright? Edgeworth, did those 3 people have a bag with them for transporting the capsule?
Oh, you mean this? It's custom-made, shock-resistant bag, but how did you know that?
Oh, I just overheard Apollo making an inquiry about it, that's all.
Oh, he's looking into the case from 7 years ago on his own, is he? Yoink. It should be. Is there something else? Oh, the operating table on the left. I missed that.
The operating table? Oh.
I still can't believe we're not halfway through.
Yeah, fuck.
We're halfway through. I just figured, we're like it's this and it's over, so I figured might as well just end it.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
We made far more time.
Looks like an operating table. It's in the photo, too.
Yes, it was here then as well, with the victim's body lying on it.
There's a button here. Oh, I know. I'll try pushing it.
Pearls! Don't touch the...
Oopsie.
Oh, you did that on purpose.
Transformers. Robots.
Cock and
in.
ball.
Hey, it's moving.
It's making a robot.
It appears to be a robot assembly device.
Disassemble anything in a flash. Push the dismantle button. Sounds pretty neat. Can I push it, Mr. Nick?
Please don't push any more buttons, Pearls.
You know you
Hey.
can't stop me.
I know I
Dang it,
can't.
robot.
Well, I guess that's about it for this room.
So what do you think, Wright? Any ideas?
There are still a lot of gaps in the evidence, but I'll pull it off somehow. After all, you asked me to prove Blackwell's innocence, right, Edgeworth?
No.
What he did?
Yep, he called it. No.
Save! 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 Save!
Do that. Why
Save!
do that? Why do that? Oh God, look at his eyes.
Save that bitch.
Save it in both senses.
Oh my god.
Why did do that? That was scary.
Oh my god, dude. For what, son? For what?
Oh,
This-
my god. Okay, alright. Yep, he called it a special request. He reached out to me while I was still disbarred.
That was what sparked you to get your attorney's badge back.
Yep, the Blackwell case. The dark age of the law.
Right, I have a special request.
Thanks for letting me.
I want you to clear one of my subordinates of suspicion.
I thought you were
Subordinate.
buried underneath the courtroom.
It was a lie. It was Gumshoe.
It was
No, this was the Gumshoe double, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right.
Gumshoe is underground.
I forgot.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, he's talking to Gumshoe.
Oh, right.
So fucking stupid.
Right. This is dumb as fuck.
Oh.
Hey, I'm not
trying
even
to-
a lawyer anymore, remember? Edgeworth? Haven't been one for a long time.
I'm trying to.
That 8-year misunderstanding has been cleared up, and you must be eager to return.
Dude, there's no microphones in here. You can drop that if you want.
I just want to stay in character.
It's
I'm
fine.
sure you're familiar with the other case that ushered in the dark age of the law.
Shock.
Very soon, a convict will stand as a prosecutor in court. I want you to keep an eye on him.
Oh, just when I'm beginning to actually like the job I have now.
Pal.
Right. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Because of the espionage aspect, I wasn't free to give you all the details.
It's the
Hey.
espionage.
No need to apologize. Like I said on the phone the other day, I know the type of criminal that you're after now aren't small fries anymore.
Guys,
Looks like your target finally decided to make a move. Yeah, it's for this very reason I returned. Time to bring it to an end.
I really
Remember
are just
the fucking intro cutscene? This does have a lot of good callbacks, at least. I'll give it that. But like, man, this game,
yeah, 2 cans of ass.
pain. 4 cases of just pain, and then they give me the high of seeing Edgeworth again.
Yeah,
It is
high
a
is in
high.
there. It's a high, dude. I don't want to come down.
I'm going to end the dark age of the law. That's what this is all about.
The dark age of the law.
Dark Age of the Law.
Oh my god.
Sure comes up a lot these days on TV and in papers.
Oh, dude.
And here there are more false charges and fabrications of evidence than ever.
Oh, please. When I became chief prosecutor, the court system had already lost the people's trust. It all began 8 years ago.
Don't worry. The one line of text will ruin this case. Oh no.
No, not like actually, but like, it's the joke. It's the line I want you to say. It's
Oh,
not
okay,
actually ruin it.
okay.
Ruins your mind, though.
Okay.
Great.
A lawyer was caught fabricating evidence. And a year after that, a prosecutor was found guilty of murder.
What do you mean?
That's right. He's talking about my case and Prosecutor Blackwell's.
So back to back, and they were just like, enough.
What about the Yatagarasu?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What happened?
Where's Kay?
About her.
I mean, just
about-
that whole a prosecutor, defense attorney, and a detective were all in cahoots to make their own little group of vigilantes.
Nah, that
No.
wasn't it.
And then a defense attorney opened fire on the prosecution in court.
I mean,
Nah,
to
that
be
was
fair,
fine.
that was the same year, so to be fair, that's maybe it's just that these are like the inciting incidents, but like those certainly still happened, and that led up to it.
I feel like no, but it was like I guess with Phoenix, everyone expected Phoenix to be the top-notch good
Exception.
guy, and yeah, the exception. And I guess we don't really know Blackwell's reputation, but I guess he was just like one of the prosecutors, like what Edgeworth was becoming. That's the only thing I can assume out of that. And it's like, okay, we may have lost Phoenix, but we have a good prosecutor, and then he's convicted of murder. It's like, well, we're fucked.
It was a downward spiral after that, an absolute nightmare. After those 2 cases, the mass media launched an all-out attack on the courts.
The damn
Public
media.
opinion was tainted, and before long, the legal world itself was sucked into it.
The damn media.
Such a shame. Once suspicion forms, it's very hard to shake. Lawyers and prosecutors were supposed to trust each other, pursue the truth together.
It's so sad when people begin to cast doubt. They start lying to themselves and each other.
Wait, I have a question. When is the one line of text? When is
It's during the trial. It's during the trial.
During this trial or the next one?
This trial.
Okay. Yes, and do absolutely anything to win. We're in an age now where winning is valued far more than the truth. Sure, it's caused our new chief prosecutor to lose many a night's rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Gumshoe too, but
True.
Isn't this a one trial day? Is it? I don't fucking know. Is it just me, or did his brow get even more furrowed than the last time I saw him?
The hostage taker's disdain for the court is a perfect example of the times.
It sure is.
Do you have any idea who the hostage taker might be?
Well, somebody who mistrusts the court system and can manipulate robots. It can really only be Aura Blackwell. Who else but her would want a retrial of that case from 7 years ago so badly?
I'm in Blackwell's older sister and the owner of this room. I agree with your conclusion.
God, she is
I use
hot, too.
logic, but she is fucking smoking though, right?
I know.
Holy shit!
It's gonna be
I mean,
a
like,
shame
I met
when we
someone
have
like
to, take her to jail.
I meant someone like chamomile, dude. Like
Dude.
boulders.
Oh,
Fucking insane.
Right in front of fucking Pearl.
So
that's
ignore
fine.
this part. Don't
She-
talk.
she's a demon. She's a demon.
We can
She's
tell how
17.
old Phoenix is by how old Edgeworth is.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. That's not profiles. 34.
34. Godly, it looks like Edgeworth's been working out his fucking neck.
True.
Just like
Lord.
beefy neck. Look, if he works it out too much, he might end up like Ed.
Tyler won.
Tyler won. Dead.
All the guys kind of have just like long ass necks.
Yeah, like they have
thick-ass
long,
necks.
but Edgeworth is like thick.
Fulbright's neck is huge. Did you see that shit?
Oh my god.
It's the thumb.
So that is Phoenix 2D Phoenix the neck, yeah.
Like a fucking worm. Perhaps she intended to force Miss Sykes to confess.
Actually, I think she had a much more horrific plan in mind for Athena.
Kill him.
The important thing is for you to solve the UR1 incident and prove Blackwell's innocence.
Was there a bug?
Oh,
That was weird. I could have sworn I just saw something fly, but
And then maybe she'll release the hostages.
maybe.
I'm counting on you, right? To set that prosecutor and those hostages free.
I'll be counting on you to court to help me too.
Of course, I'll do everything I can to help you uncover the truth. And this isn't an official trial. I'm more at liberty to be a little unorthodox. I'm gonna forge evidence.
You're gonna what?
Learn. I've learned.
I've learned
Edgeworth.
again.
Are you? Is this Gumshoe? I can't tell.
Oh fuck, Mel.
Not Bell. Not Bell.
God, Gumshoe was very convincing, by the way. Like, props to him. Was he taking like acting classes?
He must have.
Because it was convincing.
I've
No.
I've
I mean, he-
canonically like put this together with his werewolf and the werewolf the apocalypse. So I'm like, what the fuck? How does that even work?